Hello, everybody. Welcome to another episode of The Jumper Punch.
Welcome to everybody. Welcome, welcome, Dylan.
We've got the Stagnites versus the Sebastianis on that side.
The battle of the S's.
There's going to be an actual fucking cage fight at the end.
There is.
Okay. I'm just going to kick you straight in the back. You're done. You're done straight away. You're done. He might be a bit harder to get down.
He looks like Khabib.
He does. He does.
He wrestles bears now for his back.
You don't want
training.
I'm telling you, you don't want to go there.
Hello to everybody in the chat.
I reckon you got like one good hit in you and then you're fucked.
No, I'd flatten you. I'd run straight through.
I don't reckon you would.
I reckon I would.
I don't reckon you would. I reckon I could get you straight, do a little bit of a manoeuvre in the back, you're done. You're done.
No, I reckon I'd maul you. Put you to sleep.
You young generation reckon you're going to maul everyone. You know what you would do?
True.
I know what would happen. I know what would happen. I would kind of like almost hit you and then you'd cry and do a muscle therapy because it was your mum's fault that she didn't hug you or something.
No. I'd flatten you and then I'd give you. I'd flatten you, then I'd send you off.
Then you send me off. Where you flying to now? Anyway, if you haven't been here, I'm Rocco. We got Marcello, the two regulars.
Yep.
And then we've got Michael.
Or Seba.
Seba's in the chat.
Yeah, he's at the Seba. Yeah. You can't be
Moderator.
now. You can be straight out. You not on the chat.
Yeah,
Giving
I know.
it to everyone. I'm on it.
Say it to their faces, you weak dog.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Like the stream, you fucking freeloaders.
And Dylan. Yeah. Doubles very own. Sorry.
And we got double. Yeah, I was just about to say that. Double, very own.
Double. 4 doubles.
More than double.
He's saying double.
Rocco's saying double. Needs the glasses.
Fuck, I wish I could see double.
Oh, God. How's everyone in the chat?
Yeah,
everyone.
We got Frank. We got of course, Scotty
Tompkins. Yep. Tony Tashi.
We wait for Scotty. We wait for Scotty's
comments.
Yeah, witty comments.
Yeah, he's very witty. Lana Owens,
Scotty.
Enzo, Big T, Jason R, Matula, Rocco Moro. He'll want it to go to 12 o'clock again. Yeah. Peter V. Bluebagger.
He's over in
WA, yeah.
They after
2 hours behind.
That's why he doesn't give a shit.
He doesn't care, mate. He starts at 5. Starts at 5, ends at 9.
He starts when he clocks off from work.
He starts the real work at 9, 10 o'clock, you know?
Yeah. Yep. We got Zachary. Zachary.
Zach, what a shame.
Johnny fucking Holden.
Johnny fucking Holden.
Yep. Patrick. Zakasuni.
He's got the Zachary disease. Yeah. You know that? His face is exactly like his ass.
And he's got the disease of going for Tottenham.
Oh, has he?
Yeah. Unfortunately for him.
Unlucky. Hobbit, who's that? Hobbit Luke.
Hobbit Luke, yeah.
Who is that?
I don't know. Me and him were having a mad chat last week. Yeah,
Swoop Luke.
No.
I thought it was Swoop Luke.
Hobbit Luke.
I'm waiting for where's Foster?
Far out. They're gonna.
No, his name's Luke.
We're gonna.
Hi, Luke.
Oh, did you see? Not that I saw someone saying he's retiring from
YouTube's.
No. From his work.
Oh, nice. Well done.
Yeah, well done.
A full-time YouTuber.
Yeah. And
bravo, well done.
And he had to let everyone know he's going overseas. Like, oh, thanks for
I want to go overseas.
Me too.
Making a board game.
Is he? Oh, he is too.
Yeah.
He's making a board game. Fucking hell, that's enough Collingwood chat on this show. Thank you very much.
Who's Maurice
or Mauro?
From Sydney.
Maurice. Put your real name in there, not Maurice. Put Mauro. Cornelio.
He'd be happy. Is he a Sydney? Are you a Sydney supporter or?
No, I reckon he's a Carlton supporter. With a name like that.
Maurice. Alright, he's hungry. You hungry? You're always hungry.
Dial it up. You forgot the other week.
I forgot about what?
You forgot to dial the phone, the number. You forgot the number.
That was at the stage show.
And here.
Did I?
Yeah.
What did I do?
How did we get just picked it up.
Oh, I forgot to dial. Yeah. And I dialed before.
Yeah, and then
it was
that's
on hold.
right, correct. Yeah, you engaged.
Hey, how you going?
You still didn't dial the number.
Yes, I did. I did.
He did.
You got your glasses on? How you going? We're back for another few more weeks, yeah? We'll do a few more weeks of this misery. We got lots to talk about. We have got lots of Hinkley, Brisbane, GWS, the Blues. We're going to rate the Blues.
I think we are.
I think we will.
We can do all the players.
Yeah, all the ones that played a game.
I don't reckon we'll fit them all in tonight. If not, we'll...
Why not?
I don't know.
What do you got to say
Well, we
about
just
it?
spent like 10 minutes talking about fucking punching each other in the face
True.
and shit like that.
True.
Anyway, we'll get some food. Can you go past Empires and get some pizza? Done. Thank you.
Oh, this is Paul's job.
How's your back?
Where you going? It's over there.
It's over there, mate.
He's waiting over there. I can see him.
Oh, hi, Paul. Thank you. Thanks, Paul.
Oh, first au café. Fa au café.
Did you drink coffee?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Oh, you're still here?
Creating combo.
Yeah, I drink coffee.
Yeah.
Coffee's the best.
When did you start?
I reckon like 2 years ago.
Oh, nice.
I was like properly.
Oh, we got the pizza.
Wow.
Now, before we start, we got the pizza.
The
from
Empire.
And we actually did an ad for him.
Oh, we?
You want to watch it?
Okay.
All right, let's
You
do
got
the
on
ad. It's on there, mate. Empire Pizza. Let's have a look at the ad for him. What's going on here?
Craving for something I want to eat.
What the fuck is this?
Cheese, tomatoes and olives and maybe even some meat. I need some pizza, pizza,
Oh my god.
pizza, pizza, pizza. Baby, I want that
Look at him.
pizza, 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 pizza.
Empire Pizza! Make sure you get some pizza from Empire.
757A Gilbert Road Reservoir or Reservoir. Which way do you want to say it?
Depends on what side of the
The town-
reservoir you come from.
Okay.
If you come from this side, it's a reservoir,
Reservoir.
apparently.
Yeah, okay.
Over there, the bad side, it's a reservoir. So go and see Empire Pizza. Go and see Joe,
Joe. Yeah, correct.
and
Reservoir.
he'll fix you up. He'll fix you up. The best pizza. Now have you ever had Empire Pizza?
No.
Nah.
We're going to do the ratings today again.
All right.
And so you can do the rating, but you're like a food
I'm a connoisseur.
connoisseur of the food.
Oh, as you can see. An absolute connoisseur.
All right, what we're going to do is, can you have alcohol?
Yeah, I didn't
Yeah.
drive.
You can't.
You can have a speech.
This is my first time
No,
having
driving.
This is my first time as
It's
well.
a 5-hour show. No, we won't risk
You
it.
can't. No,
We
can't.
won't
Then he gets
risk it.
caught, and then it's our fault. And they're out and
Let's
about.
not be irresponsible.
They're
We're
out
responsible.
They're out and about too.
They are.
The
They're out and about flying around.
They're always about reservoir. They're not a reservoir.
they're at the back end. Yeah.
They're out and about. Don't be shy. We're not shy here.
What is that, rakia?
That's a raki.
Yeah, it's a raki. Is it the same shit?
I suppose.
I guess so.
Depends on what side of the raki you come
Any
from.
ham or pineapple? No, there isn't. There is. What have we got?
So we've got the super special.
Super special.
We've got the Americana.
the Americano.
And what do you reckon that is?
Margarita.
That's the margarita.
You take yours?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, cheers, cuz.
I'm not a freak.
Cheers. Do we cheers the blue boys again?
cheers,
Yeah,
cheers,
we'll
cheers,
Always
dude.
cheers to the...
Oh, it's a heavy pour, man.
Oh, beautiful.
It's a heavy pour, man.
Really?
Bro, they got the...
That's beautiful.
Yeah, it was beautiful.
Oh God! If you haven't already liked the stream, make sure you hit the like button.
Make sure you hit the like, subscribe.
Share it around as well. Share it around.
Subscribe.
That's warm the Robbie Cockerells.
Yeah.
Where is Robbie Cockerell?
I see him on social, so
Okay.
he's had the kid.
Yeah,
He's
correct.
had the little kid. They're
Yes.
roaming around. He's in a band because he
Oh, is
posts
he?
about his band. Yeah, I think he's either a bass player or one of the shitty instruments, you know. Like
The bass is alright, man.
Yeah,
You don't mind.
can't
no?
play guitar, you go to bass.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh, sorry, Slash.
Dong, 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 dong.
Slash
Anyone
over
can-
here.
But anyone can do that. How many? Who can't do that?
I can play the piano.
Who can't do that? Dong, dong, dong.
That's
dong,
not that. It's
dong.
not that easy.
What do? You just got to play the bass.
Oh, I don't fucking know.
Boom, boom, boom.
I don't
boom,
play a
boom,
bass.
Boom, boom, boom.
I play the
boom,
hard
boom,
instruments.
boom,
I play
boom.
the piano.
Do you play the
Oh,
piano?
I actually swear to God, I can play the piano.
You can play piano?
I swear to God. I did
Alright, so
lessons
for the
it.
live stream, we're bringing in the little fucking piano. You can play
Oh,
some music.
shit.
The 24-hour live stream is coming, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. I haven't even thought about it, but it is.
It's going to come.
It is
I think
coming.
we've got a sponsor for it too, haven't
Yeah,
we?
we might have a sponsor.
So it's going to be 24 hours of fun till the daddy takes the T-bird away.
You lost it without the footy,
You know that
huh?
song?
No.
You don't know that?
I'm sure
Beach
if I
Boys.
heard it and it wasn't you singing it,
Beach Boys.
I'd know what it is.
Beach Boys.
Fun till the daddy
Yeah, I'd
takes
love to go to the
T-bird.
beach right now.
Do we get through the
North Snitsland. North's Snitsland.
North's
Did I just say
North Snitslands?
You've lost it.
Fucking hell, mate.
Secret.
You are on one.
North
make good-
Snitslands.
17% off if you are a member, and no, if you're a subscriber, and if you're a member, 25%
If you
off.
go there and say North Snitsland, he'll give you 25
He'll give you like
straight
for
up.
free, straight for free, for free, just for
So,
losing
I wanna
the
go
plot
to
and
North
dazzling
Snitsland.
him.
If you can reference the video and the timestamp for free.
Yep, done. Carlton.
Court and security doors and blinds.
Yeah.
They're pretty shit, isn't they?
Oh, they're dead.
They're
captain's
losing
gonna-
more players.
Their captain's going to go too.
Yeah, Merritt's going to go. Grant.
Apparently. Nah, he won't leave.
He probably won't leave.
He won't leave.
Tech Collectibles.
Tech. Oh, we got the general manager, the cleaner, the
I'm
cook,
the CEO.
The CEO.
I'm the CEO, the CEO.
the
I'm the
dispatcher.
runner. I'm everything. I'm the Uber driver. He just runs the funds.
No, but we do. We got supremacy boxes tomorrow.
Correct.
2. We got 2. We had 3, but they tried to do one for fraud.
What happened?
So we had 3 boxes, but they tried to do us over for fraud on one of them.
What do you mean?
Yeah, because you can't buy off like the same IP, which you weren't on the same IP addresses, but it was actually the same
Well, you can only
name
buy- It's a
load
and
of
the
shit.
same
It's a load of
billing.
shit.
Yeah,
I
it's
got-
all fucked.
You can only buy one per
It's
person.
because people that
You
buy
used to, and then
And then I tried to buy one of the Taylors,
And
which
that-
I did, but they got done for fraud.
it's just
Yeah, we
because
got
all the
done for voter fraud.
because all the sneaker collectors they've ruined the hobby.
Yeah.
And-
So we got 2, and we're doing it with George. Andy will be over, and Joe Dossa Bibi.
Yep.
So tomorrow night we're going to do a live opening,
Oh,
or
nice.
Thursday.
Either tomorrow or Thursday.
so
yeah,
who is it?
hopefully.
You?
Yep.
You?
Yep. Andy.
Andy, of
Oh,
course.
he missed his boxes because he was away. Fucking idiot. George. He got his
George.
boxes, and Joe got his boxes.
Oh, Joe's
Hey,
right,
what
Joe.
I'm going to do is I'm going to contact Lucas, Nick
Oh yeah.
brother, and I'm going to ask him if he wants his boxes cracked on stream live.
Ah, there
He's
you
going to
go.
open them anyway.
Yeah.
I'm assuming he's going to open them.
Assuming.
So I'm going to open them up, and
then give it to him.
all the hits, I'll just give him everything.
And all the shit he'll give you through.
Yeah, I'll give you all the shit as well, 'cause I want the shit.
You're
So,
gonna
yeah.
take it all. All right.
And then we'll be opening.
So that's gonna be tomorrow.
That's either tomorrow or it's Thursday.
Live stream?
Or Thursday. Live stream, yeah.
all right. Good.
So it'll probably be at like a 7:30 or an 8:30, something like that. So
you
yeah.
can't do it tomorrow at 7:30
Oh yeah, because of you guys.
unless you do. How long will it take?
You want to build a little bit.
Yeah, I'm not going to run straight through them.
Maybe half an hour, an hour.
You got to build the suspense.
An
These are
hour.
big. These are
Unless
big.
you do it at like 6. If it's
If you do
tomorrow,
it at
6 o'clock.
6:30,
6 o'clock.
We can
6:30.
run into
Yeah.
Forever Rivals.
I doubt they'll all get here tomorrow anyway because
Yeah.
Australia posted a bunch of weasels.
All right. I like it.
Next one. This
Of
one's
course we
really
got-
taken off.
No, well, we'll leave that to last.
Okay.
But we got to North Seafood Bar and Grill.
When's
of
he
course.
back? Next week? 2 weeks?
Nah, I reckon he said he's gonna stay there for like a month or
He's on
something.
an odyssey. Fuck,
never
North
mind.
must be doing well then for him to stay over there.
Just quiet.
Fuck, not bad, huh?
He cries poor.
Yeah. All
And he-
Greeks are like that.
and
They
he's on
cry
the-
poor, but
he's on the beach.
yeah. He's probably what is it? The chair that is fucking made out of cash. And
Who's looking after it? The North is Cooter.
he's giving out free fish and
He's
chips.
He's giving out free fish and chips on the Friday and free coffees on the Monday, and free running lessons on Saturday and
He's
Sunday.
too busy.
Cooter
He's
fit.
too busy fucking selling, giving away free coffees, $1 million of our money. But nah, we love
No,
Cooter.
good on him.
Everyone should vote for Cooter. The other one he wanted to do was he wanted to make sure that those e-bikes,
E-scooters, yeah.
e-scooters are going to have a place like, so they're not all over the place.
The Yarra River.
I was figured about that, right? that defies the whole purpose of them.
That's
because
right.
What are you
'Cause
going
then
to do? You have to go somewhere to
to
go
a
and get
pickup
it.
point.
Yeah,
So,
it's really it defies the purpose. The
Let me
best-
take an Uber to get to where I need to get to, and
the
then
best, the best thing about those scooters is you ride them and then you kick them and you go to where you got to go.
That's it. You find them on the street, falling over. That's it.
Yeah.
You might find a helmet on your way through.
You might get a helmet over there,
and you get
You
the
get the
scooter over there.
scooter
You
over there.
build the scooter.
That's.
Anyway,
I love it. And then we've got
Top Dog
Liquor.
Lyndon Hosking.
I don't know there. And can you get on? Can you see what their special is? I reckon you can get on for their this week's special.
I'll have a look.
So Lyndon, he'll punch us straight in the head.
Oh, yeah, he'd flatten you.
I reckon he'll definitely flatten you.
Oh,
Imagine
yeah.
one of his punches.
Can he-
They know how to punch.
Oh, yeah,
Like that
punch.
fucking
I reckon
straight.
I'd disintegrate. I'd just
He's
disintegrate.
got
What's he got this week?
7 for 20. So Carlton Draft, Great Northern, Mid Dry.
Yeah.
Carlton Northern Mid, sorry. Carlton Dry, Vicky Bitters, the Green Grenades.
Very
Yeah.
good, those ones.
What are
He's
they?
got the
How much are they?
That's 7 for 20. So I think you can
Cans.
mix and match.
Oh,
That's not bad.
That's actually not bad.
7
Bro,
for
you get
20.
tanked.
That's a
Seven-
bargain.
You get
7 for
tanked.
20.
So it's
That's
just
just under
bloody
$3 a tinny. That's pretty good, isn't
that's
it?
well,
7
I
for
paid
20.
I paid $23 for a 6-pack of Carlton Dries
7
on the
cans,
weekend.
or is it
Just-
cans?
Yeah,
Yeah,
cans.
cans.
So 7
Stubbies.
cans. So
Stubbies.
that means you and 6 of your mates could get absolutely pissed.
You got 5 for 20. Vodka sodas,
They're
the
good, those,
tropicals.
man.
They're good. You had them?
Yeah, the double ones are.
I'd take
they're
advice
ripper.
off him because
They're
he's an
good.
You
alcoholic.
can drink.
And $2 each Sunny Day vodka cans. Ever had them?
Yeah,
Bullshit.
I have. I swear to God.
What
I've
are
had
you,
them.
fucking a connoisseur
Sunny
of
Day.
vodka?
What? I've never heard of Sunny
Of
Day.
alcohol, I've never heard of
But
it.
it's like a, it's sort of like what's it called? And like a niche, like a IPA type one.
Oh, nice. There you go. Lyndon Hosking, there's your man.
Go down
If
there.
you want to.
The other one is
Marketing agency.
Blues Crypto.
A
right?
fan token by
So if you get on there, we can have a look at this. We can get on there and make sure
The
you get on
Whammer.
there. Look, he
bluescrypto.com.
doesn't do the weekly one, does, but
Okay.
every once in a while he
All right.
does go on. But if you have to contact him,
Yes,
you know you can
staking.
always
He's
contact
got
him.
the staking now.
I
So
don't-
now
know
you
the
can-
staking works?
you
How's
can
it
now
work?
Stake the coin.
Do you know staking works?
yeah, I've explored everything. I've got something on the marketplace right now.
Actually, we got to stake mine now because but I want to stake all mine.
I'm going to stake them all.
All. How much are they gone up? I reckon they've
What's
gone up.
stake?
So,
I explained the stake.
You've got
so the
80
staking
you've
is
got-
like almost a term deposit. So what you do is you give them back your coins,
Yeah.
and
You gain interest.
and you pretty much gain interest.
You're gaining
on it.
I think over
But in
90.
that
How do you get
period-
them back? You just.
No, after, so if you do it for 1 month, after a month you get them back.
I think at the moment it's
If you
30,
do them after
60,
2 months, you get them back. But if you do them after 3 months, I think it's 40%.
No, I think it was it
Nah,
12? I think it was
I think it's-
11.8% or 12%.
What's that?
I don't think he's opened up the full like 12 months ones yet, but if
No,
you look,
3 months.
3 months, I think he's 11 or 12,
Nah, it's
11,
40%.
nah, it's not 40.
Yes,
there.
it is.
Nah, there.
100%. Have a look there.
It's not there.
It is, mate.
Go up to the top there.
Where is
I'm
it?
telling you now.
Staking here.
Oh, no, I have to do my wallet. Do it.
No, you don't. It'll pop up.
100%, man. I think if you do it for a month, it's like 20%.
We're at 0.8, 0.0008. So
it shot up to
It's got
it shot up to 0.0099
So
0009.
what's happened is
'cause
they're
it's
now
gone
on
on
the
the
world market.
correct. It's now
The
coin
world-
market cap.
Yeah, and the
So
market
that's-
cap's almost at $1 million.
Yeah.
So they've opened that up.
Yeah,
now, so
USD.
now it's going to be
USD.
opened up to the world. I'm telling
So
you
if
now.
you're going to get on it now, it's still
Pump it.
in its infancy.
I can't wait to retire.
It's still in its infancy. So if you want to get on it now. I believe
We're going to retire.
what I believe, and I'm
What
not
do you
giving anybody any
Tell us.
financial advice.
This is not financial. This is our dumb.
This is what I believe.
This
and
is
I-
financial
I'm-
advice.
I love crypto. I'm heavily into crypto. I've been in it for a while, but I think it'll get onto CoinSpot, and then it'll get onto another exchange, and it could really shoot up. It could
will.
hit a cent.
If it gets to something like coin,
If it hits a cent, if you carry enough of it and you believe in it,
If it hits a cent, we're doing all right.
you're swirling Haaland.
but it's
you'll
it's
be-
also what it's used for as well. So yeah, what did you put on there? You put on
I
a jacket.
put a Carlton Adidas jacket from
Oh, did you?
Yeah, put it on the marketplace.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
So
I
if
chucked
you want
it
to,
up.
Nice.
if you want to sell,
Nice. Nice.
if you want to sell some stuff and you want to
Yeah,
get
so they
Blues
got the
crypto,
marketplace. Yeah.
go onto the marketplace and you'll
Yeah,
you'll
that's
get it
pretty
in
good.
I'm telling you,
crypto
man,
in
it's the
Blues
way to go.
crypto.
And we, like, at the end of the day, too, like, he's great. But mate, thanks Oud for everything
Supporting
he
us,
does,
yeah,
man.
definitely.
He supports us
Every
every
episode,
single
he's
way.
always supporting.
Just-
So he's a legend.
Hoofs in donations. Like a
Alright.
madman.
He's
Oh, we're just gonna go. What's happening this week? So what I've done is we got like Blue Sunday.
Oh, yeah.
And so let's have a look. I've got a bit of a mixture of stuff here. Let's have a look what happened this week on the TJP channel.
Awesome matches. And I think we saw that on the weekend. The one where Danaher tackled the bloke who went to play on, and a player run into his space. Even though he was following another player, he's run into that space and give a free kick. Danaher tackled him, call play on, and Danaher tackled him and kicked the goal.
But where do you put like Nutella? Do you have it on toast? Sandwiches. Are they good? Yeah, because no, that's what as a kid I always thought like. Do you have the crunchy peanut butter or the what do they call it, crunchy and smooth?
Talk about Nutella. No, peanut butter.
What's the difference between them, like taste wise? Yeah, but what's like? Oh, it's actually bits in it.
Now we're just talking out of our asses. But the one thing that I'm going to say as I wrap up, one thing is for sure is that we haven't owned up to it. That's what pisses me off, right? So unless you own up to it, because for me, leadership is like, yeah, I'm a leader, look at me, right? But when you own up to it as a man and say, you know what, I fucked up. I put my hand up, I fucked up. If the coach says I fucked up, that's not good enough, my players are not good enough, we're going to do our best and call it for what it is.
Anybody who wants to wear a dress can wear a dress. I don't care. All right? We're not going down that pathway, Rocco. I don't care what they wear. I don't care what anybody wears. However, what I'm saying is, on that evening, you've got the what is it? The red carpet or the blue carpet? What is it?
I don't know, man. I don't watch it. I don't watch Brownlow.
Oh, you don't? Wow. Well, let me tell you, it's a spectacle.
He doesn't go to games, but he watches the whole Brownlow, and he doesn't care if you wear a dress or not because he wears one every night. But that's what happened this week.
Yep.
So expect more next week.
Minneapolis.
This week.
That was happened last week.
This week. Correct.
And that's it.
What are we here for?
Well, no, I'm here for a beer. I don't know what you're here for.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Wild World of Carlton.
Carlton.
It's every week. It's a fucking wild world, isn't it? This week, the shit that's been happening this week.
Shit hits the
could
fan
only
every week.
Now, first of all, what did you rate that pizza? Out of 10.
Out of 10?
Yeah.
8.6.
It's not bad.
Pretty good.
Is that the lowest you got?
Yeah, it's the lowest we got for it.
It can't go into the nines. Only ones that can go into the nines are from Italy.
Okay, yeah, but it's a dirty pizza. You got to
For a dirty pizza?
Nah, that's pretty much a 9.
I like the
No,
pizza.
I'd say
I had a 9-1.
you had it 9-1. Are you saying
You
like?
can't fucking rate that next to a wood fire oven.
All right,
Pizza, what's wrong
fucking
with
hell.
you?
All right, for fucking should attack me.
I am. Yeah,
All right,
it's
watch
a
it.
different scale, Carl.
Can't rate it against a country that stole the idea from another country and then tried to
It's a
embrace
dirty
it.
All right,
pizza.
fucking hell.
I mean,
But if you give it against
All right,
a dirty
if
pizza.
a dirty pizza, I give it like probably a 9.2, 9.3. Very tastest.
There it is. Tastest.
Margaritas.
What are we gonna? I don't even know what we're gonna do.
Well,
What
we've had
are-
a lot of fucking talk this week.
What do you
We've
want
had exit meetings.
Do you want to start on that?
Yeah, we'll start with that.
We'll start on that then. What's going on?
5 players, they got the listed.
So 5 players got delisted. Who are those 5 players? Let's first of all the delistings. We got Cunners.
Yep.
Out you go. He just couldn't get a run, right? You got Marchbank.
Correct.
Thanks for coming. Just couldn't get a run, right? Then you've got who else was there?
We had Alex Murkov.
Oh, Murkoff just didn't even get a game. Like, just, you can't after. How long has he been there? 3 years?
Yeah, 3
He
years.
had the heart issue, didn't he?
Yeah.
Did he have a heart issue?
Yeah, remember, didn't he have
But he still
surgery or
plays,
something?
so he should fit
He
Carlton
did play.
perfectly.
No, he played this year in the VFL. And,
and then who's the other
Dominic
one?
Akwe.
Yeah, so he's another one, just couldn't get a run. And
And then obviously your biggest one there is Jack Martin.
let's talk about Martino.
Okay.
Right, let's talk about him. I'm disappointed, and I'll tell you why. Right, not that I've been saying for a year he should go. Right, just try to get
In the
it,
club.
mate.
Try and get something for him.
I would have said, but even from him, like he should have said, no. I want to get something for the club. The club that's
Repay
given
the
me.
favour.
He owes
We
us.
paid a little bit of a favour, mate. They would have got, even if it's a fucking round 5, whatever.
He
you
owes
can
us.
use it. And he just goes, I want to get delisted. And the club, I don't know why. Or have they got a choice? They've got no choice, haven't they?
Yeah,
I can hope they have a choice.
But he was
Was he out of contract? He wasn't.
he was out of contract.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
you're
no,
still,
he's out of
you can,
contract.
if they delist him, that means he gets there without any
Yeah, but
hicks.
what choice? He can just go. But he can just go into the. He can.
Was
I
it the rookie draft like how we got him the first time?
reckon. If he's delisted, what can the club do?
That's a club's decision.
I mean, sorry, if he's like not contracted anymore, what can the club
No,
do?
nothing. You just got to get rid of him.
All right, so I'm a bit disappointed in him.
But what are you going to get out of him? I know, but I don't think you can get anything out of him anyway.
You would have got like a lay. You can use it towards, like get the Camperellis, use the points towards something, like I don't know. It would have been nice. Many players do it. I remember when Judd came over, and that was a different quality player. But remember when Judd came over, he said to the other clubs, right? No, I want the best possible trade for West Coast, right?
Yeah.
And that's what happened, Like he thought, no, I don't want it, because he could have easily have just left.
What we give off him was Kennedy, yeah?
We got Kennedy in pick 3,
That's
which was I think it was
Maston, Chris Marston.
Chris
Marston, yeah.
Yeah, so they gave that and a pick 3, and we got Judd, and we got Armfield.
Correct. Dennis the Menace.
it was alright.
Come on, you can't really bag him. But anyway, so just a bit disappointing that that he did
I
that.
agree.
Like he should have always gone.
I agree.
No, he was gonna go. Always gonna go.
Yeah. He played. All right, let's see. He played 54 games in 5 years. So I think it's an average of
Terrible.
11.
10 a year. 11
game.
10 a year.
This year he only played 3 games.
Terrible.
And even if you look at those games that he played, there was a few of them that he didn't even last the whole game.
His best one
Like, he lasted 1 quarter.
was the Collingwood game, wasn't
What, where he kicked one goal and went missing for the next
it? Nah,
three?
he had a game where
Nah, he always does good against Collingwood.
it was his last game where he was actually, it wasn't too bad for the whole game. He had a bit of
I would
pressure
take
in that.
much
But
notice
Nah,
of
his
him.
best game was the first game he played.
yeah, it didn't get enough out of him as a recruit.
Disappointing.
As a big money recruit, didn't get what we wanted.
No.
Very
simple as that.
disappointing.
No. It was actually. No, it was the worst valued,
And there was high hopes for him too. Very,
Heaps.
very high hopes for him.
even from us when we
I
got
know.
him. Because remember, he was a high
him.
draft.
I know, I remember
liked him. I liked him. You could have used him as something different, and he just never eventuated. Like, he did show that first game was his best game for the club. What, he
Yeah.
had 4 and 25 or something like that against
Remember
Richmond.
that? We got
Unbelievable.
far out,
Didn't
man.
he kick one from outside?
Moving through packs here and there.
He's
You know,
kicked a few from
in
outside.
his,
the
you know, when he was
Yeah, I
on,
know, he's
he's
pretty
very.
good.
When he's on, he's dangerous. He's a dangerous footballer.
Just
but
not on the park
You
long
just
enough.
didn't get no consistency with the body. You couldn't trust him towards the end of his
Unfortunately.
tenure. But you get some wrong, you get some right. That one's
We definitely, with those.
you pick him up with the talent in mind that what he can be, but.
What I dislike with those sort of picks, that we picked up Williams, we picked up McGovern, we picked up. With those sort of picks,
Stopgaps.
well, not only that, it seemed like we were just trying to get somebody.
Yeah, but you're
and then-
desperate.
Just to show, like, oh,
And then
got
we ended up
someone.
like
Yeah,
we
yeah.
couldn't get somebody. And we go,
But
we'll just
if you
get
look
him.
at if you look at all of them, none of them have turned out the way what we got them for.
None of them.
They're just stopgaps and it's desperation.
That, what 3 out of 4 of them, whatever, have
Not for the
changed
money we paid
positions.
for them.
They've all changed positions.
And it's not their fault that they're
Exactly,
getting paid
we have-
700-800.
Except for,
It's
Except
not their
for-
fault
No,
that
no.
they're getting paid 700-800 thousand. That's
No,
the club's
that's the
fault.
club's
I want their manager.
Yeah, me too. Like, fucking hell, like, how, unbelievable. But they've all been stopgaps, and fuck. I don't even like who's been the best recruit. Maybe McGovern.
Probably McGovern.
McGovern, maybe.
He's probably given you the most. Yeah, but Williams hasn't really he's been injured a lot too.
3-4 games.
They've all been injured.
Yeah.
Can you remember a recruit that hasn't been injured as much as our recruits? Blake Acres. That's about it.
Oh yeah.
And that's a Nick Austin one.
But he's also
And Elijah Hollands.
But he has been injured. But he just keeps on playing. Like
Yeah,
he's
keeps
a
on playing.
freak of a
But
player.
the ones that Nick Austin has done have been beneficial for the club.
Yeah.
He's picked the right players
Yeah,
up where we've needed them. Not because they're household names. Like Elijah Hollands. Were you expecting that this year? No.
Even Hewitt.
Correct. And Hewitt too. See, that's another Nick Austin. The ones pre-Nick Austin have been fucking atrocious.
Yeah, they've been garbage.
So you know these
All of them. You had Plowman. The best one was probably Doherty.
Yeah, Doherty. He was early, but he was.
But he's
young
done 3
too.
knees. That's unlucky.
Yeah, unlucky. Yeah.
But still, it all counts. It all still counts. Marchbank.
So with these players, my question is, right, were they injury prone before? Did we did the right, like, how do you know, like, these injuries...
Via medical, but you don't know, that's just a... Well, I think he failed... I don't know if he... I don't think he failed his medical. Martin, did he? I don't even know.
What, now?
Yeah,
or when we
Freo.
got him?
No,
for
for
Freo.
Freo.
No, well, they
It's
must
probably a
have.
doctored medical exam. Yeah, I don't reckon he did a medical.
Well, he should be 100%
He has to.
fit.
He has to.
I know he has to.
He played 2.5 games. He should be 100% fit.
They faked the medical. He did his hammy running on the treadmill.
Yeah, it's been disappointing. He was very disappointing. Yeah, I did.
High hopes for him and disappointing.
Just didn't deliver.
What can you do?
Just didn't deliver.
And we did pick him up for nothing at the time, remember?
It was a rookie draft, wasn't
But do you pick him up for nothing? Because you give away cap space.
No, what I mean is you
Yeah, I
picked him
know.
up that rookie, like not a rookie, you picked him up
As a free agent.
As a free agent.
Was it a free agent? Was it in one of those drafts?
No.
I think it might have been in one of those
Oh,
drafts.
the preseason draft.
yeah, he would have went. I think he went into one of those drafts.
Pre-season
Yeah,
draft.
Yeah, but we paid nothing for
I know,
him.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
we paid him a lot.
You didn't pay him
we paid-
player-wise.
Yeah,
Player-
we paid him a lot,
player
and we also, we paid him a lot, and also, you're right. You probably take someone's spot.
Well, you do. Or maybe someone else, but, hindsight's a wonderful thing.
At the end of the day, it had to happen.
Marchbank, unfortunately, just was.
Fuck, he started off like a house on fire.
He was another one that you had so many high hopes for him.
He was good, man. I remember his first season. He
And
was
even
very
last
good.
year, remember in the finals?
Yeah, he was alright.
Mate, he was one of our best,
He was
man.
alright,
Like,
I
against
didn't
that Sydney game, and
He
that
just
was
couldn't
like the match
get.
winner.
It's just like one after another. He got
But not
sick.
only-
He got the flu.
But he got sick, he got hit in the head, he did his back,
He got
did his
concussed.
knee.
There's generally one of the most unlucky players I've ever
Yeah,
seen.
so he'd be spewing. So his career's over.
Yeah.
No one's
I
picking
don't know
him
who's
up.
going to pick him up.
Nah, no one.
Unless like a North pick him up.
Why?
Because they probably need someone down back. Maybe a Western Bulldogs, someone like that. Maybe.
All of them. Now Cunningham. He's another one. Like all the potential in the world. You know
When
what I
he
mean?
did his
You know what?
When he did his ACL, didn't he?
You know how we picked him up?
Game, yeah, I remember that.
Oh,
I remember. We were sitting right
You know how
there.
we picked him up? I think it was pick 19.
Yeah.
And you know who for? Who did we trade to get pick 19? Or who left us and went to Richmond and then never played a game?
Chris Yaron.
Yeah.
Oh, Yaron.
Chris Yaron.
Yeah.
If you're weighing up that... I mean, yeah, you probably...
No, well, he was going to go anyway. There was no thing. But what I'm saying is, so we picked up him. He never eventuated into anything. Like, and he showed like there were moments of brilliance from him.
His ACL.
Yeah, he was having he was going alright.
He's that
Where
game.
his game?
It happened right in front of us, and we were saying
He was killing it that
Yeah,
game.
he was
Yeah.
having a
We were
rip that
saying,
game.
fuck,
He went to do it on the pocket, like wing sort
On
of
the
area.
half- on the
Yeah,
wing,
half
yeah,
off
yeah,
flank.
yeah.
That was horrible.
I remember it happening right in front of us. We were saying, fuck, he's playing so good, and then he does the ACL.
When was that, 2021? Or
The year they won
2019 or something, wasn't it?
Nah, it wasn't that far back, I reckon.
It was...
did he do
I think it would have been 2021.
Yeah, I reckon it was about 3 years.
Was it when we
It's-
come
it
back
was
from the
probably his best
COVID
year.
season after it?
I think he
Or?
went up for like a contest or something.
So 8 years,
down and-
8 years, 58 games out of him.
So he's another one. He's
Not
even
enough.
worse.
They all played around 50 odd games. They all played around 50 odd games. That's what we got out of them. Disappointing, but you're going to have that on your playing list.
Yeah, no.
You're not-
To tell you the truth, maybe Martin, but you know, like the rest, maybe like looking in hindsight, they should have gone a year ago.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, because of the end of their years, and you weigh up the
We
option.
gave them all a year contract.
Yeah, that's right. You weigh up the option. Do you go with them and go to the draft? They
No.
probably see what they had at the draft and probably gone, oh, you can go another year. So, yeah, no,
well.
not good enough. Just not good enough. Simple as that.
Flop Lop had it. We'll talk about with the normal players. Yeah, Yaron was good. Cunners is a gun. Just his body let him down. You know, like potential gun. You
I
can't
don't
say-
think he's a gun. Like people going there a gun. He's just a good player.
If you could rank
He's a good
those
player.
3 players for when they played for us, Marchbank.
If I'm ranking them,
Yeah, like for what they did for us.
their whole career.
Yeah.
Fuck. If you
Not Martin like Gold Coast, Martin like when he played for us.
4 out of 10. 4 out of 10. Cunningham 2 out of 10. Marchbank 3 out of 10.
Yeah.
I look at his total. I don't just see 1 year and
All
go, you're
three
amazing.
of them are almost
Yeah, yeah.
exactly. They
Yeah.
showed signs of brilliance.
100%.
Just couldn't their body. Just couldn't uphold.
It's just
and they didn't
unlucky.
play enough.
It's they're unfortunate players, and yeah.
Well, they had the one injury, and then after that one injury, it was just,
they just kept-
capitulation. They just kept getting re-injured and re-injured and re-injured, and then finished.
And then you can blame anything. You can blame is it
bro.
them? Is it the fitness? Is
can
it
you-
just unlucky? Whatever it is,
Happened.
unlucky.
You can't do anything
All
about
right,
it
so
now.
you got them right.
Yep. And
Thanks-
now you got the
thanks,
next
Cup.
3.
So you got the next 3. This
The
come
next
out
bus.
of a bit of this come out of a bit of a blue.
This is a mini bus, this
blue.
one.
This come out of the blue.
Yeah.
It was weird. It was
Probably not the always one. The other two.
The always kind of was happening for a while, you know. You did,
Yeah.
and that's still like at the. At,
So who was your first one? We'll go through them. Your
Always?
first one? Oh, we'll go in like severity of our thing. So the first one was, what's it called?
Always, yeah, because they weren't giving him that.
Carrot? Was it Carrot?
Oh, Carol.
Carroll and Owies were the two where
Yeah.
they're going.
But
they're not
always
giving
just-
them contracts.
always
No,
just been
that's
about
right,
since
sorry.
mid-year.
Lewis Young was the first one. Lewis Young.
Well, all 3 come out together.
Yeah, well,
Yeah. Always
Carroll
has been
hasn't, like,
going
but
on
Carroll's
since
not.
mid-year. They didn't offer him a contract.
Well,
and
Carroll
just-
and Finn, they didn't offer
But they
contracts.
haven't said anything about Carroll yet.
No, and they kind of kept quiet on Carroll, but
I reckon they'll give him another year.
yeah.
I personally think
Those
they
are-
will.
But
he
I
wanted to
believe once they say that, I believe what's going to happen now is if other clubs come,
Yeah, he'll
they
go.
won't hold it back.
Nah.
No.
Because they're already talking.
They'll probably offer him a year contract, but other clubs his manager will probably hold out for like 2-3 years.
Yeah.
So that's but
Especially-
I think he'll be at Carlton next year. That's what I believe.
Who, Carol? Yes.
Carroll, I
The
think
other
that-
Then
three,
you
I
got
think.
Owies, and I'm telling you, to me, Owies is gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck.
Yeah, pretty
Because
much.
if they're
He
doing
didn't sign
that,
all year. He held out management again.
would've
Would have
signed
held
by
out for
now.
the best possible
Nah,
deal.
it was the club. It was the club they held out on giving
Yeah,
him
it's not
that.
him.
He wanted to
He wants
stay.
to
I know.
And that's the I think out of the three of them, I think that one's a bit because there's personally I think there's a million
Well,
Kennedys.
it's kind of like to me to do that. They've got something in mind
Yeah,
because really
And
our
you
small
have to.
forwards are nowhere,
and it's going to be fucking dead.
and all of a sudden we got rid of our best out of the 3 or 4 of them, and they're keeping contracts for Fantasia.
well,
and,
always this year.
and Durden. They gave Durden 2 years.
I know.
Like, we
Oh
finally
my
have that small
god.
forward that kicks like
33 goals.
When's the last time we had that? When's the last time we had a
It was,
small forward kick 60 goals in 2 years?
fucking
What? Jeff
Garlett.
Garlett?
No,
Matt
it was-
Wright,
Eddie
Yeah,
Betts.
Matt Wright.
Oh
Matt.
my! He led the goal kicking that year.
He kicked like 40
from Adelaide.
goals.
Yeah.
38, I think.
Oh my!
Nah, he kicked 40
God.
or
It would have
44.
been. It would have been
Something
like
like that.
Garlett or even them kind. And maybe it was right. When did Wright was
Matty Wright. Yeah,
No,
he
it was right.
Yeah, it was
Well,
him
right.
and Casbolt,
The
the
last
champ.
person to kick 30 goals though, besides Kerno Mackay, was Casbolt.
Yeah.
That
Correct.
1 year. The 1 year.
The double cobra.
The 1 year.
He had a good year.
He's
But-
he's my mate.
He is your mate.
He's actually my mate.
He's your mate.
Best mate.
You miss
Bye,
him.
Levi.
You miss him.
That's
Cheers, Levi. You're
That's who we
a
need.
legend.
But yeah, it was surprising, but it wasn't surprising.
Yeah.
With what? With
Always.
Oh, I think it's surprising.
There must be something.
I think it's surprising.
Yeah, but what does Nick Austin have in mind?
There must be. It has
No,
to be
and this is
Are
what
they
we don't
keeping
know.
cap room?
You better have something in mind.
Well, he
He
would
has
be.
to.
I
Yeah.
hope
Every
so.
movie's made, bar a couple, have been pretty spot on so
Well,
far.
he's got. What is he gonna have to
You
pick up?
can't just get rid of him and not have any. Not just get another small forward.
You know, they
Who's
went
out there on the
forward-
market?
Well,
That's the thing.
free agents, I don't know. They know.
Who's on the market?
Well, I don't know.
Who's getting?
I don't know. We don't know.
There still has to be some. They have
There has
some
to be.
idea.
Or they keeping because you always would have been asking for a fair chunk of coin.
But he earned it.
He earned it. No. He earned it. No, he earned
But
it.
it wouldn't have been like over the top.
400-500.
Yeah, I reckon that.
Maybe they're keeping room for, unfortunately.
No, I know.
Dan Houston, and I don't want him.
But
It wasn't always.
The point is,
I know what you're saying.
The point is with this Houston and that. All right, he's a good player, whatever. But it's different positions.
Yeah.
Like it's got enough. Like to me, you're getting rid of forwards.
Yeah, I know what you're going to say. But do you reckon they see a more potential upside in Zach Williams?
Possibly.
Than Matt Always.
All right.
That's like the same age.
That's my That's my thought. That's my train of thinking. Is that all right? If we get rid of Matt,
So they're going
Always,
for one position.
yeah. If we're getting rid of Matt Always, who can replace him and maybe give us
Leave
more?
it open for she'll come back. She's been a good.
Who will give us more? And they're probably
good
thinking
point.
that Zach Williams is a better player.
Yeah, I forgot about
No,
Williams.
I understand that. So, all right. So, in other words, now they're playing for the same position.
Correct. And if you get a full year out of Zach Williams, how many goals can he give you and what else can he give you that Matt always can't? Can he be consistent enough to replace 33 goals a year? Maybe match the output but give you more.
Do you think
He's definitely got the quality too.
I think
It's a small sample size over Always' body of work, but Always has really come of age this year. So can you trust it next year? So that's what you're probably weighing up. Though that's what I
then
think.
you go, Williams, he's had a very small sample, done okay.
Up forward, and that's what I'm saying. The sample size is small,
They're
but
taking the gamble.
you know what are you going to get out
He's not
of
going to
it?
get more than the 33 goals, I'll tell you right now.
He could though. He
Nah, I
could
think he
potentially
could,
work.
But he's
It's
got
just the injury.
he's got the talent.
Injuries. It's the injuries, I think, with Williams.
I don't know. I don't reckon you're going to... You're going to get 40, 45 goals out of him?
Well, out of his 19
No.
games, how many games did he play up forward? It was
Was it
from
5 or 6?
Was it from which game was it? Did it start?
There's a
from?
few injuries.
It was it Gold Coast?
Gold Coast, I think. Was it?
Yeah, it was Gold
I
Coast.
think it was a Gold Coast, yeah.
I think he played like 7 games up forward or
Maybe,
9
yeah.
games up forward. So he kicked 15 goals.
So that's 2.
So he's nearly halved his output in like 9 or say 10 games.
But then if you look at it, he kicked a lot of those goals in his first 3 or 4 games.
I know
and
that.
then he kicked
I know that.
bugger all
But
after
then he got
that.
that. He had that little
dangerous.
injury
He's
too.
dangerous.
He's
But
got
so
the
is
knack.
Owie.
He's got some craft. If maybe they could mould him.
I hope so. I hope they got some
Well,
ideas.
Williams is 30 and what's his name? And
Always about 28.
I
and
reckon
Always
27?
is
I reckon
sorry,
he's about that
28, 27.
27, turning
Yeah.
28. So, and
Oh,
are they believing in
The other-
Motlop and Dirt and coming
That's
here?
what they're doing. That's what they're doing. They definitely
They have to. They better have a plan for another couple.
Well, they just gave Dirt in 2 years.
yeah, so they got a plan.
They
for
have
him.
to.
You've got to give Motlop more time.
Yeah.
I believe
What was it,
Motlop.
his second year?
Mate, he had a lot of injuries. But the other thing is, all right, so then he's thinking into this now, right? With the Owies and thing, close it off. With the Owies and the thing,
That's fine.
is they're thinking now this, because Williams is already contracted.
Yeah.
We're already paying him the money,
I think
right?
he's got one more year left.
So we're already paying him 800
By
grand.
the end of 2026, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the
Where Owies we can get rid of.
Maybe
right?
get
we
something
have
for-
to pay. We have to pay Williams regardless. I'm telling you now, not many people are going to pick up Williams.
Not at his age and his
injuries.
job.
So that thinking could be there too. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
that's a bit short term. I
And you
hope
probably
Williams-
miss out on Will Hayward as well.
Well, he's coming. Is it Haywood or Hayes?
yeah.
No. I'm
Will-
saying not Will Hayes. Will Hayward, because they would have planned to get him. Remember mid-year?
Yeah, from Sydney,
Yeah.
and then he
Talks of
re-signed.
getting him. You know, he's
Are
a
they
dangerous forward. No. I think he's.
No, they did sign him.
No, he
Yeah, they
re-signed.
signed.
He
No,
re-signed.
no,
Oh,
we
they
were going to
signed
sign
him.
him.
Yeah,
we
we
were
were gonna
looking at him.
sign
I
him.
don't know if it was true or whatever.
But he
But
re-signed with
you know,
Sydney.
you probably look at that. You hold out.
Yeah.
They were definitely doing that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's what I believe too. So, like a contingency plan.
Yeah, I forgot about Williams.
So
they're definitely gonna.
I think Williams is. I think that's what they're going to try and replace Always for, that Williams mold.
And then the Motlop role, like
It's probably maybe more dynamic up forward with Williams
still
instead
gotta
of
be-
Always.
There's still, to me, there's still got to be this. There's something happening. There's a small forward somewhere where
I don't
They're
know.
looking
I don't
at-
reckon.
I don't reckon there is.
I think they believe in the three. I reckon they're
that-
backing the three in Williams, Williams, Durden, and Motlop. I think that's the three.
And
pretty
it'll be like
And you got Fantasia.
it'll be like when
Well, he's there.
when Williams wasn't playing always, it was always, and then it had Motlop and Durden interchange.
Maybe Fantasia plays that
Fantasia.
always role.
Yeah.
See what I mean? You
They're
got
sort of
those
the
four
same
there in a
size.
running rotation.
And then Williams
Well-
will always be in.
They better be fucking right, because I
don't
tell you the
think-
truth, I've got no trust in Fantasia. I don't care what.
Yeah,
he
no,
does.
but you know what? He's played every game this year.
But the question is, should he have played every game?
Probably not, but now he's got a full year. He's embedded into the system. He knows how it works. I know, but this is what I'm going
It's
for.
on your book.
I'm going for maybe their angle is that
I don't
he's
think.
had a whole year under this system with these players, new players.
Yeah.
Maybe he can give us something next year.
And you know what I think
Maybe
about?
play
You know what I
deeper.
think
We're
about
positive- we're
Fantasia?
positive with
Yeah, generally, you know what I think about? Yeah, I know everyone likes to bash on him because he's Vossi's love child, whatever. But generally, I think his last third of the season wasn't that bad.
We have a positive.
I generally think his last third of the season wasn't that
He
bad.
wasn't our worst.
It wasn't our worst.
But there's a difference between saying he wasn't
I
that
understand.
bad.
Yeah, I know. I understand that.
I reckon they might play him a bit deeper.
I
Moya.
don't think he's got it.
What about Moya?
Now Moya definitely is.
So they're getting rid of always for
Yeah.
Moya and Zach Williams and Fantasia.
They could be. And Moya, you know,
Definitely more dynamic than
Yeah,
got a
I'd
lot of
wanna give
upside. Potential is
all the
high.
young-
his ceiling
Youngsters
is here.
have
His ceiling is. You know what
Always
I
is
mean?
going because we have the players. That's why.
That's what I believe.
You can
Strange
afford
that
to get
We
rid
have
of
the
it.
players. There's no.
Do you
I
reckon
forgot about
they?
Williams.
I'm just asking a question. I've
Yeah,
got no
no,
idea.
no.
Do you think they jumped too early on Durden?
Yes.
And now they're kind of like they got no choice but to get rid of an Owies. Like imagine
If
they
he had
had
done that shoulder, they wouldn't have given him that contract.
I don't know. I reckon. I don't know. It's easy to bash on him because when they don't perform,
I'm not
well-
bashing
no,
on
I'm
him,
just
but
saying.
he's fucking
no,
hasn't
as a whole fan base, we can go, yeah, fucking Durden was shit, blah blah blah. I reckon there's something
was.
there. There is something there.
Well, he showed a bit in his first
A bit of glimpse.
when he
Even
first came in.
when
He was alright.
that West Coast game, and then he got fucking injured. He was. I know it's against West Coast, but you still.
That
gotta
was one
do
of his
it.
best games for the club.
He's a highish draft pick, you know, like
Yeah.
Yeah, what was he? Not was he like? I think he was something like 19 or something.
Yeah, so he's in that like either you know. Like
he's
the
top 20. He's in top 20.
He's a top 20, so I think they got high hopes on him. I'm just what I've seen of him. I'm disappointed.
Well, it's his what? It's his third, fourth,
He doesn't
third or
look like
fourth
he's
year.
got small
Third year.
forward
Third or fourth
craft to me.
Maybe they could roam him.
I
across
hope
half
they
forward.
can teach him. I hope they can teach him.
Maybe,
I hope
maybe he can learn something off Fantasia. People are going to go, what are they going to learn? But he had that craft. Remember when he used to play for Essendon and then Port Adelaide when he first came, and he's got that craft. So maybe
hope
he
so.
can learn off him. Maybe he can mould himself off something
I
like
hope
that.
so. I really do because I have no faith. Like you know me, I'm positive, but I don't have faith in Fantasia.
No,
I
a
don't
lot
have
of people
faith in
do.
him.
Well, you know,
He does nothing, man. Like he gets his like few, he does one or two, like he's hit the target, and we go,
The Goblin.
yay, that's fantastic.
The Goblin. He kicked
think-
4 this year, didn't he? Though in a game.
Yeah.
Hey,
That was a good game.
which one?
Was it 3 or 4?
Four.
What game was it? The Richmond game?
Richmond. Yeah.
Was it Richmond
Yeah.
or
Yeah.
North?
Or
No,
did he
I think
kick
Durden
Richmond?
kicked that free. for North.
No, Fantasia didn't.
Four
I
for
hammered the
Richmond.
supporters
Yeah, he
behind
did
that
kick 4.
for getting on his
Oh,
back the
yeah.
whole game.
But yeah, so Always gone, and then the next one is Lewis Young.
I reckon
Oh,
he'll go to
Lewis Young
North.
is a bit weird. You know why? Because they got rid of Marchbank and now they got rid of like Lewis Young, and I know they're going to bring in Haynes. Is it Haynes?
Haynes, yeah.
Right, so they're going to
It's a
bring
good
in
pickup.
Haynes. So I mean, he's 32, but anyway, he might fit in a role for the next couple of
He's
years.
a professional. He's a
No, he'll be good.
He's
He'll
an
be
All
good.
Australian.
He's
Yeah,
a good
he'll be
Australian.
good.
Yeah,
He'll be
he's good.
But where's the backup now?
Maybe they're looking into
Well,
the
for-
draft
for
or
a
something.
tall-
Well, we kept Sam
Durden.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
kept Sam Durden.
So do you keep Sam Durden or do you keep Lewis Young? I mean,
I would have kept Lewis Young.
it's a flip of the coin. I reckon they flipped the coin.
Yeah,
I reckon they put both
Sam
names on the
Durden-
board and go flip the coin.
And you know the thing
I
is-
like one half a decent game.
I reckon they flipped the
Hey,
coin
didn't he
over.
do
I'm
his,
serious,
didn't he
I'm not
do
even
his
joking.
shoulder in the North game?
Yeah.
And he did his shoulder, didn't he?
I would have 100% kept
Remember
Lewis
when he
Young.
first started? He had like was it a ripper game? We go far out. We found somebody here, and then
Like, what's his name? Omac.
Oh, Oscar McDonald, the
McDonald.
puppy dog. The puppy dog. He had a dog's name, Oscar.
at one
Come here, boy. Come here, Oscar.
at one moment I was getting excited about Omac, though.
But you know what the funny thing is? players like Lewis Young are like he's got like teams need a player like him.
Who?
A key
Lewis
position
Young.
player.
Probably go back to Western Bulldogs.
Who?
Lewis Young.
Yeah, yeah, but
there will
that's
be
what I'm
suitors
saying,
for
like,
him.
why
He
wouldn't
probably
you
end up
keep
going
him?
to North or like St Kilda or
He
some
actually
shit.
fitted in when we
I
needed
reckon
him. He did
North-
all right.
I reckon
go
North-
like a Saint.
He
I
goes like a
reckon
North or
will pick up
Saints.
like 4 of our players.
I could see always playing for Saints. I mean.
Him and yeah.
It'll be like us with GWS just picking up the scraps.
Yeah.
But they'll be like us.
Yeah.
They'll take our players.
Lewis, yeah. Oh, I don't know about that.
Lewis Young.
I just the reason I.
You know what?
I probably would have kept Young over Durden though.
I think so
Yeah.
too.
You know what?
I would have
Well,
at least Young's
Young's
played.
even though
At least
I
he's
can't
played.
stand Lewis Young, yeah, I
Mate,
would have.
He
But
did,
he did good in the-
he did
Boy,
okay.
they're the list managers, man. They've
He
made.
did okay. He knows
They're
how to
more
punch.
right. Yeah, he's good
You
puncher.
know what? To be
He can
completely
fist
honest,
well.
I don't care about him.
Who?
I don't care.
I know, I
Lewis
know,
Young,
yeah.
yeah. No,
Dawson
I'm not.
Bibby.
I'm not going to sit.
Jimmy R. Weeders probably wanted him gone.
Yeah.
Young to the Tigers. I don't know. Is that
Look, at the
cap?
end of the day, I don't care about him either. But
Yeah.
what I'm saying is,
I
we
know
start
he's-
getting rid of all these
Yeah, I
players.
know what you're saying.
I just hope they got a plan.
Well, they do have.
They
a plan.
do.
If you're getting rid of him,
They
they're
don't
getting
just get rid
someone
of
in.
them.
Yeah.
Well, they haven't got rid of him yet.
Yeah. They've told him to explore. Go.
If something comes across the
Yeah.
table,
So what they'll do is they'll do all their deals, and then if there's a spot or something, they'll chuck him in.
come
He
here,
might-
come back.
Well, is it-
He'll
Yeah.
come back.
I'll open the door for
Same
you.
with Owies.
Yeah, exactly.
But Owies will definitely find someone.
100%.
Yeah, someone can,
100%.
and then you got the last one, which is
This is the one now everyone wants to talk about, Kennedy. That's weird. This all happened the last game.
maybe.
I reckon he said something to the club.
100%.
And you know what? I don't blame him. I said it how many times I said to you after the game, the Brisbane game. I'm like, I wouldn't be surprised if he requests a
should.
trade. And you know what? I'd expect him to. I don't feel bad. I don't feel bad for the club.
I mean, you'll replace him. There's a million Kennedys. You can replace him. He's not a superstar, but he's a reliable player.
Solid.
You know what you're going to get every week by him. You know what you're going to get.
Solid
Kennedy on the
pace.
team, on the park, you know what you're going to get. You're going to get hard
also-
ball, contested football,
Apparently
and
it was
might kick
because,
goals.
Apparently it's because we wanted to play him half forward.
Yeah, and he doesn't
wanted
want-
to be an inside
Yeah.
mid.
What, they told him that next year he's going to play half forward?
Yeah, we wanted him to be a half forward, and he wanted to be an inside mid. That's why.
It is what it
It's
is.
surprising, but the best teams you have to make these moves. You have to. You got to be ruthless.
You do.
If you don't have a spot, sorry.
I know we won pace and all that. Would he be, like, how old's he?
27, 26.
Yeah.
And how old's
He's 27.
Hewitt?
Like 29.
Hewitt's 29.
30.
30, yeah.
I mean, Hewitt definitely played better this year.
Hewitt's 29,
100% better.
But even last year he was good.
Yeah.
When he broke his
played
hand.
every game.
Broke his hand, Hewitt, remember?
Yeah.
Then even with a broken hand, he was
I
good.
love Hewitt. I love Kennedy too, but because he can also play.
But I tell you, you got to
Main
upset the
position.
apple cart to get results. You know what I mean?
What's up?
You got to. Remember what I was saying last week. You got to make shock moves.
She loves you.
You got to make these shock moves. It's the only way you can go forward.
You want to play small forward for Carlton? Yeah, I think she does.
She wouldn't do anything.
Well, we could get Shelby.
Yeah,
Shelby
no
would
way
do
you get
it.
the ball
Fucking
up.
hell. But no, you know what? I'm kind of glad we've done that. I'm kind of glad we've said to
Ruthless.
people that have performed, you know what? Go and explore your options. And you know what? It's kind of it's good by the club too because they've had a good year. That they know other clubs will look at them. Then if they had a bad year, who's going to want them?
What are you going to get for these players?
You'll get a draft pick here and there. You get second
third
rounder,
rounder
maybe a
for
third
always.
rounder.
You
Yeah.
get third, maybe.
Get a third.
I think
You won't get
Kennedy you
second.
get second.
What for always?
Kennedy, you probably might get a late second.
Yeah.
You might get a late.
I
Yeah.
reckon no. You get a second for. I reckon get a second for always.
No way.
But what does that do to the playing group? That's what I want to know.
Well, this is the other thing.
How do they think? You can have a view where it goes, like we've lost a good mate here, blah blah blah. Or this is a ruthless business, and this is what it is. Bad luck. If you don't like it, go join them.
No, listen.
Go join them if you don't like it.
It depends on how, like, to me,
How many players?
no, the Kennedy and the Owies depends on how they got rid of him. Like,
Something
what is the
behind the
reason, you
scenes,
know?
or,
Like,
yeah.
if it's just the reason that we need to we need to get a better list and like this. But if there's something like with Kennedy, I always got that feeling now it ended bad.
Or something more sinister
Yeah, I think
behind
Kennedy ended bad.
That ended bad. That kind of, I reckon, pushed the
I think always
Push the buzzer a bit.
I
a
think
little bit
always
at the
is
end,
like
just pushed him out a bit, you know.
I think always is like they just had a vision for something
100%.
else.
I think always is more about the vision, but with Kennedy, I think it's a bit about there's a bit of bad blood. I think.
I don't know
now.
what it is. Why him? Like
He got kicked in the balls.
But even
for the
Teague-
whole
No,
year.
he didn't get kicked. He got stomped on.
but
know
even
who-
Teague used to do it.
You know who I would go and get? I don't know if he's signed. There's one player that's an unrestricted free agent. I was just having a look. And he could probably play anywhere. He's a good utility player. Kind of like, but got winning pedigree. Mitch Duncan.
Yeah. Older, but it's still like, he won 3 flags? 3
Yeah,
flags.
it depends on how short term their plans are.
Well, you got to cash in now, don't you?
I suppose.
Fuck. You got to cash in now, I guess.
I suppose if they think they've got the team.
I don't know if he is contracted.
Like
You probably.
I go back and forth. Now I even doubt that we've got the team. Unless we make some moves this year.
I would go and get Mitch Duncan, but I don't know if
You know
he
what?
has signed.
He'd probably play, win a flag, and retire like Selwood did.
I would love for him to play, win a flag and retire.
But he is 33. But you know what? Sometimes you need 33 is like 30 now.
Yeah.
Like 29 is like it's like 25 now. You can play until you're nearly 35,
Well,
40.
the perfect-
If you are elite with your body and
I feel like you
sound,
need some
you
of
can
those
go
players.
forever.
Yeah,
The
100%.
perfect
You need
example is
someone
for GWS. What's his name? The old who's
Who,
it?
Callum Ward?
Callum Ward.
Oh, he's a
He's been there
warhorse.
since the
He's
start.
a
actually got
Trojan
better.
warhorse, yeah.
He's actually got better.
Kicking freak goals.
The other ones are for Hawthorn.
Gunston and Bruce.
Mate, they're 300 games and they're playing on next year.
Yeah, they're going around again.
They're definitely value. And how did they use them? They were
They interchanged it.
they were
They
interchanged, putting them on as subs, man.
Yeah.
It was perfect for them, you know.
And Bruce was like the perfect
He was
sub
good
for
as
him
this.
this
He
year.
kicked like 2 goals every time he came on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can.
No,
I wouldn't mind a Duncan. He's professional.
I think
no, we need.
You probably won't get him out of Geelong. He'll
I
probably
like-
just retire.
No,
I don't know.
we
is
need
he getting
older
games?
players.
Is he like getting?
He played. He
play in the last final?
game.
Who Duncan's played this
Yeah.
year? Yeah, I think
Yeah.
Duncan's played this year.
Be hard to get him out, but
Nah, you can't. I don't know something
play to
about
get
that.
out.
That
unless
players.
they get rid of him,
Go get Dustin Martin.
that's a
He-
that's a topic for AFL talk going there, man. Like, gee, that would be.
So you can go maybe get a Camden McIntosh or Jack Graham. Remember we were going to get Jack
Yeah.
Graham? You got to make those moves. You got to get some winners in that list because there's no winners right now.
Not many.
Would you get Dusty? If like he said like, oh, I'll go to any Melbourne team.
Yeah, fucking oath you take him.
Yeah.
He's a winner.
You give him a 2 years, and he like you wouldn't even have to pay him.
Where
A
would
lot.
you-
I don't think it's about money.
And he'd probably
for
go
him.
right in
would
their
you play
midfield too.
Midfield forward.
What did
You
they?
pay him at fucking one
play
out,
full forward.
one out, full forward.
Yeah.
Clear it out and let him go to work.
Let him go to work.
Yeah.
Play two.
We don't need. small
Imagine
forward.
that.
We need.
He is the small forward.
Imagine him working at the feet of Charlie and Harry. She, that'd be mad. But we're not going to get him, so don't worry about it.
Nah.
Nah. Sons. That's it. It's done.
But yeah, but yeah, that's
That's only a thing. There's a few others that are out there that'll be a good idea to get. You know, like there's a few. I can't name them now. Can't figure it. But there's a few others that we've experienced.
That McRae said he was.
McRae, he's
But
the other one.
Jack
Jack
McRae.
McRae.
He's
Guy
a
of
right
Saints.
fielder.
He's
No,
a good midfielder.
He's alright. He's good. Just a good player.
He
handy
nominated
player.
the Graveyard as his destination.
I think we need a couple of experienced players
Yeah,
like
100%.
that. But then the rest, to me, it's all about the juniors, man.
Yeah.
We
Go back
don't
in the
know what
draft.
these kids can do, mate. The Moyers, the Bin, the Bins. Who else was there? Oh, Lord.
Yeah.
Cooper Lord.
Cooper Lord has been to me when I seen him in his first 2 games. I'm going, mate.
He just looked.
Give
He
him
looked
a
like he
couple more
belonged.
years. He looks like he could be a Dusty or a, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
don't get me wrong, but
Well,
you know what I mean.
who knows,
He's
he
a
could
tough.
He could turn out like a John Newcomb. Mid-season draft just comes in. You know what I mean? Look at John Newcomb. He's arguably one of the best.
I believe if we
in the
gave
league.
him more of a go, he would have.
Cooper Lord.
Yeah, he would have
Anything can
been. He
happen.
would have
But you know what?
consolidated his
It's,
spot.
you got to earn your spot though.
Yeah, 100%.
I think he did in it.
Yeah, at the end, yeah, definitely.
Over Chera.
I told you they're the two spot. That's their spot that he'll be fighting for next year.
Yeah.
So, yeah, no, interesting. Good on him. I'm glad they're making these calls. You have to do it. You have to do it.
You have to.
It's about time.
Yeah.
You
You have to do it. But what I'm saying, they're not massive calls.
That's not huge.
They're
It's
just-
not like a. It's not a bombshell. It's a
they're
little
okay.
ember. It's a
They're
fire
okay.
starter.
They're
It's a
okay.
fire
They're
starter.
okay. They're
It's not like they've traded him. They just told him to go explore options.
You know, like the Kennedy one. I think that's more of a shock to us because we love.
Yeah, as a
Kennedy.
fan base.
And
Yeah.
because of
But at
how-
the end of the
and-
day, it's not a massive shock.
And it's because how it like ended.
And Owies too, like he's good, but it's not like this. Oh, this fucking.
Yeah, but he's not a
No,
fucking. He's not an A grader.
Nah.
He's just a good C grader. You know, B grader. If you know, good B, C grader. So
I think Kennedy was just because how it ended.
like the Kennedy, as far as like complaining and that it is, and the way it ended, we were all upset the way he was
Yeah.
treated.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You know, so all right, so they're the things. Interesting. We'll see. There's plenty more. What did you want to do? Do you want to go over some players?
every player, I've got every player that played a game this year.
Well, we'll see. I was going to say we got every player, but if we don't get through them all,
No, we will.
but if we don't,
Oh, well, I'm not going to be speaking for 5 hours on it. We just give our like a synopsis and then that's it. Give a rating out of 10.
it's already been an hour.
Well,
We talked
do a
about
rating.
That's all right.
do that,
Rating
do that,
first.
Rating out of
Rating
10.
Rating out of 10.
Rating first.
Give a little comment and then we'll go to the next one. Oh, Miles will go next. You want to start? Player. And the chat can join us too.
I want to see what the chat's got to say.
Well, let's start with number 2. Lockie Cowan. Played 17 games this year. Got a lot out of him this year.
So what do you want to do?
Give a
Rating
rating
out
out
of
of 10. Off the cuff these.
Scotty.
Do you want me to go?
Yeah, might well. Out of 10.
6. Are we doing points? Or
You can go. You can go pro score.
6. I'll say 6.
All right, done.
What's up?
Give her a pat there.
Are you scared? Are you?
No,
someone go.
I'd give him a. Yeah, no, I'd give him like a 6.5. Yeah, 6.5. He was good, solid.
I'm going to give Lockie Cowan a 7.3.
How many games? How many games? did he
17 games.
play? Oh yeah. No, he was. I think he was good.
I thought he was. I didn't think we probably had one
7's good score, man.
7.3,
He's,
7.1 or 7.3. I said.
Yeah,
Sorry.
well, he's only
7.3.
like
A
20 or something. Isn't
Yeah, 20 years old. I thought he held his own.
Nick.
In every game that he played, he held his own.
Yeah.
He's good.
Rarely got beaten.
And he got better as the season went on too.
He rarely got beaten 1-on-1. I think he had one like
6.
below par game, maybe 2 if that.
Yeah, like if I'm going to give
A lot of
like,
sixes,
if we go-
7,
if we-
7, 9, 7, 8,
Rocco Mortal, 7.8.
Fuck.
6,
So
5,
if he's
7, 9.
The
Nathan,
point
mate,
is that
7,
you
9.
got to like I'm going to judge like I always do.
Lick.
If you give someone like
I'm
the
just going by
captain,
position.
and you give him a 9 or a 9.5, a captain, then you got to think, all right, then what's he? If he's a 9, he's a thing. So to me, he's not quite a 7, but he's not as low as a 6. So
Yeah, well, what's
6.5.
Nah, 6.8.
All right, done.
That's a good score, I think, for him.
He was
No,
good.
and
No, too
I
positive,
actually
Rocco.
liked Cowan.
Too positive. Too positive.
I thought he got better as the year got on.
Position he done well.
He grew in confidence.
Yeah, no,
I enjoyed
no.
watching him too this year. So
He's a bit of CUNT about him.
Yeah.
So I like
He's
him.
got scope. All right.
yeah, go on next
Next
player.
one.
Yeah, next player.
Jesse Motlop. I only got 7 games out of him. Injury.
If
Riddled
it's
season.
just on this year.
No, there's no other year. This year.
potential.
Over this year.
Nothing.
He can't get a pass.
2.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, 2.2.
Yeah, 2.
I'll give him.
Scotty Tompkins 0. Far out.
I'm going to give him a. Oh, fuck.
Lana 3.
Maybe a 2.7.
Yeah, everyone's giving 3.5.
Yeah.
Rocco Mota 1.1111.
Reoccurring.
Did he kick like 4 goals in a game or something?
Yeah, he did.
In this year?
Yeah, I think he did. Against North or something.
Yeah.
3 or 4?
Nah.
No, he had a good game. Was
Yeah.
yeah, there were, I think. No,
So he kicked 6 goals for the year, and I'll give you.
So he didn't kick 4.
He kicked like 2 in a game.
He didn't
That's a
kick-
goal a game almost.
Fuck,
Under.
amazing.
Yeah, but just some of those goals were just junk goals.
I remember one game he was like, yeah.
people were giving him a pass
Oh.
mark.
All right.
Fair enough.
What do we got? We got a lot of 2s,
Nah, he's not a
2.4,
pass.
2.5.
He's definitely not a
Nah,
pass.
you
I don't
can't give
care
him a
about his injuries.
Pass 3. I give him a 5. All right, we'll go to the next one.
5.
Who gave him 5?
Frank Gardner.
Come on, mate. 5. If he's a 5, if that's a pass level, we're done. We're done.
Yeah. We'll go to the next one. Oliver Hollins. 23 games for the year.
Well, he already
On
gets
a
a bonus for like every game.
Every game.
Bar one.
Most bar one.
Bar one. So he plays every game. I think he definitely can improve in some aspects of his game, but his effort, his running, his endeavour, the roles he was given, it's a tough role. Yeah, go for it.
7.4.
Far out.
I'm going to go the same as Cowan, 6.5. Yeah, 6.5.
I thought it was a bit. He improved on last year. Running capacity. I thought his ball in hand was a bit better.
Got better.
He did.
He'll get better.
He was. Well, statistically, he was better. I'll give him a 7.2.
Yeah.
It's a toss.
I thought he was good. Not very good. Is better than good.
Yeah.
But he had a good year. It's another base, another foundation.
He doesn't deserve a 7. 6.9.
Well, there it is.
6.9. But very close. He had a very good year. And the role it's a tough role.
So better than Cowan?
It's a selfless role.
I think better than Cowan.
Fair enough.
What did I give Cowan?
6.8.
Yeah, just 1 point.
It's a role. You got to.
Just a little bit better.
Just that smidgen.
You might not see the baller for a quarter, half a quarter on that wing roll. It's just you're out there by yourself all day.
As the hyphen says, he had good running patterns.
He does.
And this is what they're all on about: running patterns. So he had the good. He definitely. He runs a lot, man. He runs
15k a game.
So he'll get better.
He's a blue healer.
His disposal, he'll know where to go.
He did get better
He's
with
learning
disposal.
off Akers, yeah.
4 people going.
Go sit over there, girl. Go.
He's better than
over
that.
There. Over there. Go.
He's average,
Go there. Go.
Sit.
Sit down. Sit down. Drop down. Wait. Good girl.
But yeah. So
he's
had a good year. It's good foundation. I think go again to get another pre-season as well.
Gosh, Habibi, like 8.8. Gee, what are we going to give bloody
Cooper?
The Brownlow medal?
I don't know if I can take.
Let's go to the next one. Seriously. Adam Chera. 13 games.
What I give
this year?
Did he play 13?
13 games. Played them all at the start of the year.
That's bad.
You know what?
Far out. No way. You sure?
Yep.
2.5.
13 matches, Rocco.
When did he get injured?
Towards the.
He was injured at the start of the year. Was he not? Did he play against
games?
He played 13 games.
Fuck, I'm shocked.
He was a ghost in most of them.
I am shocked. If he played 13 games...
Played 13 games.
Fuck, did he pass?
No.
4.6.
No, you're almost passing him. I wouldn't even I'd give him like a 3. Generally 3. He was garbage this year. Unfortunately, by his standards of what I expect of him.
He's not a pass anyway.
No, but what we expect of him, he was garbage.
I'd say
3.
For an outside player, I mean, fuck, I thought this year when...
you give him a little bit of an out, he's been injured.
No, there's no outs. That's on you as a player.
Yeah, but
it's overall year.
I mean, and then they played him wrong.
Yeah, but that again, out of necessity or just
they
out because
played
of his
Kennedy
contract?
wrong all year.
Nah, but Kennedy can do all those
doesn't
roles.
matter.
Kennedy can do those roles.
I'm gonna give Chera.
He's not a backman.
Who? Nah, halfback flanker. No way. I'm gonna give him
definitely not a pass.
3.1.
I'll say 3.7.
Yep.
Yeah, maybe I went a bit high on him.
Nah.
The ones that play and give they had a career.
Don't worry
this
about
year.
the
No, it's
injury.
all right.
You can't worry about the
I don't base it on the injury.
Base it on the games that they did
what he
play.
played and what he gave
all those
us.
games and got like
all he
was
is.
a superstar.
Nah, the games that he played...
His best game was the Melbourne game, then he got injured.
And the first half was fucking...
Is that the one where we were saying, oh, he's actually been alright?
Yeah, he's been good. He's been our best player. He was the best
got
player.
like 20 possessions.
Which one
He was
was
the best
that?
player.
Melbourne.
He played like
that
a
in the
half
wet?
and then he got injured.
Was that in the wet? Yeah, he's played good that game.
That was his best game of the year, and that's it. Good night.
I remember you jinxed him. You're like, fuck, he's playing good. Unlucky. Just got.
But yeah,
I'm shocked that he played 13
13
games.
games, yeah.
That's why that's blowing my mind. If you said to me out of the blue how many games did he play, I would have said 7.
yeah. No, he played 13.
Far out.
Yeah, I checked it twice. Next one.
See, you had to check it twice.
Zach Williams, the experiment.
I didn't.
19 games.
Yeah, I didn't think he played 19. I thought he played way less.
It was this was
No, you played most games. Yeah.
this was a year of two halves. He played down back and then he played up forward.
So if you on the first where we played down
Your
back
base says an overall.
was Skirezza.
I give him a 5.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
I give him a 5.3.
I'll say 5.
Yeah,
Just passed.
just gets
Give him a
past.
6.
He just passed.
I think he's just over the pass because he was put in that role and he did really well.
Yeah.
And he was put in the role and expected to do something and he did something. So
I thought he faltered towards the back end of the year.
got injured again, you know.
That's what I mean. So
Yeah, he definitely faltered. But then the whole team faltered.
yeah, I know, but I'm basing it on him. Now it's not team basis anymore. It's solely individual basis.
Yeah, I give him a 5. I think he
5.
passed. Yeah. Just.
Would you say 6?
He says 6.
6.
All right, next. Let's go to Bam Bam Kennedy. One of the first ones that played all the games for the year, 24 games.
34 on the bench a few times.
24 games he played. I'll start it off. I'll give him a 7.7.
Oh, fucking
I was going to give him a 7-8.
Thought he got he picked and prodded and fucking every role that he got asked to play. I think he executed it to its best, to the best of his ability. Up, down back, up forward. Oh fuck, he's played.
I think he excelled.
He played a
this year,
full
to be
forward. He played a
honest.
full back.
I think he rucked a couple of times.
Yeah, he rucked
Was it his
Yeah, I
best?
think-
His best
in the middle
year
when he
of
was
his
in the
career?
middle. Unbelievable. He was
I
fantastic.
think overall
7.
it was his best year.
Yeah,
7, 8.
Yeah,
yeah, 7-8.
most consistent year.
He's not an 8. He's not a 7.
So he's a 7, 8.
7.5.
Got a 7.9, 7, 6.9,
He was good.
7,
He can play every
6.2, 7. So a lot of 7s around the 7 mold. That's what I think he is.
7, 8.
Yeah.
Mr. Consistent. Not consistent.
Lockie Fogarty, 15 games he played this year, and then got injured.
So,
Broke his wrist.
Got injured twice
He
this year.
broke his
so
wrist
the
when
games
punching
that he
five.
played,
Or his hand.
the playing,
15 games.
he played 15
Do you want me to pull
games.
up the stats on it?
I think he was important when he was there.
For structure is
100%.
important. I think the
100%.
integrity of the
So if he's
Tackling.
playing a certain role, he played his role very well. When he went out, we actually missed him.
the pressure, the forward pressure
Yeah.
that he can spark, provide. Yeah, keeps the ball
Did he
in.
kick enough goals? He started kicking a few goals at the end.
I think he kicked. There was a game where he kicked 1 or
Sorry,
2. Yeah.
He kicked. What did he kick? What is he? Is he a
kicked
half
like
forward,
3
small
goals,
forward?
mate.
What is he?
I think he's a small forward.
He kicked 9 goals for the year.
No,
not
but
good enough.
again, everyone kept saying like it's about his pressure.
I know,
it's
but it's
going.
also about: are you a small forward? What's your job? Are you there to kick goals too? Yes.
The team is the coach is saying, listen,
Yeah,
we're not so worried about the
your
goals.
It's the forward pressure you apply. So what's his role? So
I'd give him.
I'm going to give him 5.9.
I'll say
I
6,
think he did
5.
more, yeah.
Yeah,
6,
fair enough.
5.
I'd say 5.
Because when
Yeah.
he came back, you could see how much we missed him.
I'd say
Yeah.
5.
I thought they asked him to do a role and he played it really well.
And I,
But you know what?
He started the first,
you know how
first half of the year. He was good, but
You know how you say we missed it. To be honest, I didn't really notice him missing. To be completely honest with you,
To me, it seemed like
That's
when
just
he
in
was
my
there,
opinion.
our
No, to
pressure
me,
went down in
it's
the
like when
forward
he's
line.
when he's there, when he's doing. But I don't know.
I don't know, when he's out,
I didn't think he was a big miss when he was injured.
when he's
personally.
out, you don't notice, you don't think you need him, but then when he's in, you go, fuck, he's
yeah, it's probably a bit of that, but
Yeah, I thought he was important for our structure. At least getting
Johnny Holden,
the
8'5".
tackling. It's the tackling.
6'2",
The tackling, and as I said, that could be what they're asking him to do.
5'5", a lot of 5s.
yeah,
Oh, yeah, I'm going to go over the 6. He'd be like a 6 point.
yeah, fair enough.
6.2, 6.3 for him. He did his role. If he kicked more goals, he definitely would have been right up there.
Yep. Alright. El Capitano, one of 2 of 3 that played every single game.
9 point.
9.9. You can't say it was a perfect season, but for
9.9 is pretty close. No, that wasn't perfect.
No, it wasn't perfect.
He had some, but he gave everything. Yeah, it's definitely in the 9s. 9.4.
yeah. I think just personally, just because purely it was always him in those last. If it wasn't
People
for
are
him,
saying it's better than his Brownlow year.
It is.
yeah,
Statistically, it is. I think. Yeah.
9.9.
I'm gonna give him a 9.8.
Yeah.
But he's our best player of the year.
Oh, by
Most
far.
consistent, most influential.
Oh, by far he was.
When we needed him, when we needed a player to step up, more often than not, he was there.
I don't think it matters. 9.4, 9.8.
Yeah, you're in the 9s. You're near perfection.
perfect.
10.
Near
And
perfection
people
this
that
year.
Kick goals.
Yeah.
But that's the one thing that I hated. It wasn't on him. It was probably on the coaching panel. Is that they didn't play him up forward enough towards the end of the year. He started like a house on fire. I think he was
Bro,
like
he's kicking. Bro, he kicked like 5 or 6 games in a row where he kicked a goal or more.
He ended for 24 games, 17 goals. I think at the halfway mark he was at like 13, 14 goals.
Yeah, he was
or like
barnstorming.
10, something like that, 10 goals or something like that. So
I think that's the coaching. Like,
that's what I.
they didn't
That's
do
what I was
enough.
disappointed.
Yeah.
So you can get more out of him
They
going
didn't
up
do enough
forward.
of that.
They didn't utilise him because he's a strong overhead mark too, and he's a big presence up forward. So
Mate, when we get to the coaching, I'm telling you, they're probably coaching effort. Like, we should have done more of that. Done some moves, man.
What did I say
Out
to
of the
you?
blue.
What did I say to you?
Cripper, fantastic.
Over the start of the year, this is a big year for him. I said to call him for the Brownlow. It's on the show too.
Yep. I think it was like the first Richmond game or something.
I love that bloke.
What are we getting in the chat actually for Gripper? I'm guessing 10.
He's a 10.
9.9, 9.7, 9.99, 9.5. Perfect 10 from Matula. 9.4. So yeah, you're over 9. If you don't have him over 9, there's something wrong with you. Seriously. Big
Over
T, 8, 9.
It's over 9. Fuck. He's a 10.
Sick.
Can I I don't understand this comment. Anna, did everyone notice the look on Rocco's face when Aztez brought rat poison a membership? I don't know what the fuck's going on there.
Oh, it probably got gifted. It was gifted subs.
And my face, I don't even know how the membership thing works, man. Like, my face is not going to show anything, but
I'll drink.
if you want.
Yeah.
What do you want?
I don't know what do you have.
We got beer,
Cripps needs to
Yeah.
take his game up.
we got Pepsi, and we got
Petra.
water.
No, you know what annoys
His
me?
game up a level
no,
next
Pepsi.
year. I don't think he can go any higher.
You know what annoys me about Cripps? And it got to the end of the year,
To get
people
a
knocking his
to get higher
leadership.
than that, I don't know what you got to do. No one gets higher than that.
No, that's what pissed me off at coming to the end of the year. I even noticing in the chat a bit, some people saying it, like knocking his leadership. I don't think he can knock his leadership.
Nah, he was fantastic.
I don't
this
think he
year.
can knock his leadership.
10.
Fuck, what did he lead? Contested possessions again this year, as he always does.
He's an animal. He's
the best inside
How many-
mid there. There's probably gonna ever be.
How many goals did he kick when he won the Brownlow?
I think it was like 10 or 11.
and I'm sorry, he's getting up to the thing where he
kicked 16.
he passed Judd he passed Judd a while ago for me.
Yeah.
In terms of what he's done for the club, if he gets another Brownlow and wins a premiership, he's
As far as what he's done,
he's one of our greatest players. He'd be our greatest player ever.
If he wins the premiership, then
No,
obviously.
as a player, probably
He's not a
not.
better
No.
player.
No. But what he's done for the club and what
What he's done for the club, for sure.
you know what I mean? I can't fault him.
I still remember that GWS game where they kicked
But
back
that-
GWS and he said to me, like, come with me. We're going. He's done it multiple times this year.
No,
The Collingwood game?
Judd would do that too.
Yeah.
You forget how good.
No.
Judd was.
I remember how good Judd was.
And we were shit.
No, I know. I remember how good Judd was.
He's
But for
only
me,
four best and fairest
That's
for
a
us.
good midfield.
for me,
Huh?
Judd, we had a good midfield towards
what Gibbs,
At one stage, we had
Murphy,
a not bad
Cruiser.
side.
Cruiser. We weren't shit when Judd, like at the start, yeah, but I don't know. For me, he's gone past Judd and what he's done for the club. I think you can't fault him.
Yeah.
You can't
I'm
fault
not-
his commitment.
I'm not faulting him. I'm not
Yes.
faulting him. I love him.
Harry
I love what
Mackay.
he's turned into.
Harry Mackay.
He's
21 games this year. First half was strong.
I reckon even at the end he was strong. I mean,
He was consistent through
I
the
reckon
year.
he was consistent. I reckon
I'd
he
say
had one
eight.
of his best year. Yeah, definitely in the eights.
Yeah,
eight.
eight. I'm gonna go for an 8.
I would
8-2.
give him an 8.
And be kicked
Kicked
that.
49 goals for the year.
Yeah,
Give us
8-2.
flat out 8. flat out.
Kicked
He's kicked a lot of goals. We forget
Kicked that huge goal in round
I'm going
zero.
to give
Was it?
I'm going to
Mackay.
go more now. I'm going to go 8.3.
I'm going to
Yeah,
give
okay,
Mackay an 8.
Wow.
Yep.
Yeah, no, you know
good year.
what?
49
That goal,
goals.
even that guy kicked
Career
that-
best
How
year. As
many
a centre half forward, always,
That's
you know,
more than
leading
rated
decoy
up.
runs up.
How many did he kick?
49.
And rucked.
49.
And rucked. I know.
8.6. He was very good.
Best year. I think it was his best year.
I
Wow.
think overall it was.
Well, he's in
Yeah.
his prime years now, yeah?
Better than his Coleman year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How many, he only kicked like 50 goals that
Was
year.
it 47
51?
or something? 51,
Yeah,
something like that. But it was shortened game time.
What are we saying in the chat? What are people
Still-
giving the big H? The Kraken.
8.5,
7, 8, 8, 8,
8.5.
5s. 6.6.
Most
Valentino.
improved. Yeah, he could be the most improved this year. I reckon Harry went another level this year.
Well, from last year, how he played last year.
No one was sighing it towards the middle of the year when he was kicking the goals around the body. He decided to kick drop punts from the boundary.
And we were asking for that.
All right. Next one.
So that's pretty simple.
The quarterback, McGavin, played 18 games this year. His best return from a game's output. From
There
a
were some
game's
games
output.
that is really important, and then there's just others that he just goes missing.
No, I think 7, 8.
7, 8, fuck,
Yeah.
that's a high.
Was he better?
I like him.
Was he better than Cowan?
Yes.
I think he was good.
more important.
I'll give him,
6.8.
yeah, 6.8. I was around that mark, 6.8.
What'd you give him?
7, 8.
I'm going to give
He's definitely important to us.
Mitch
I like it when
he's
McGavin.
on.
I thought he was influential in a few games, actually. I think he's just a 7 out of 10 player every week.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give him a 7-7.
That's all right.
That's what I'm gonna give.
Giving
Mitch
7.2 by
He's good.
Thomas,
Oh.
7.4 by Enzo.
Definitely his best year.
What's wrong, girl? What do you want?
Definitely his best year. Definitely his best year.
Yeah, 100%.
A lot of 7s, 7-4. Too high, 7 for McGovern. Fair enough. 6.5. Injuries again. Oh, fuck, I don't think. He only.
What do you mean? It's fucking 6
His
games?
hammy, yeah, 6 games.
he missed?
Fair enough. Next one. Next
If
one's a
this
big
is,
talking
This is
point.
true by, wait a sec, this is true by Jay Baggers. If he kicked that goal against Collingwood, 10.
Instant.
You're probably top 4.
Fuck, I forgot about that goal, man.
You're
Gee,
probably
I'm
top
taking
4.
away, I'm going to take
Yeah.
away 0.5.
Take
for
away
that.
everything.
Fuck,
Yeah.
that still burns me, man.
Disappointing.
Fucking hell.
Let's go to the next one. The big giraffe. Tom DeConning. 18 games he played this year.
Interesting.
Yeah, interesting.
Got progressively
He had a
better.
good year, man. And at one stage, he was the best in the competition.
Yeah, that 4-5 week stretch.
And then he got injured. And
Well,
But
The
he
start
led
of his
into
year,
it.
the start of
He led
his
into
year,
it. He
The
led
Melbourne
the
game. he
start
got
of his
into.
year wasn't that great, but he
No, it
just
wasn't
built.
that
He led it. Yeah, he built
but
into
he's still okay.
No. He was.
9s. Wow.
Nah, I don't
I think a lot of people are going to
Whoa.
give him high
Jeez.
numbers.
I think it's a bit of recency bias, but then again, it's their opinion.
He
But
had a good-
9s.
He did have a good. Was it his best year? By
so far.
It has to be.
yeah, but
He moved to the next level this year.
he did. He showed
He
why.
showed-
He's
and
so
then he kind
important
of
here.
fell away a little bit, and then he got injured. So imagine he didn't get injured, but 9's high. That means you're almost at your best. But
I'd give him an 8 on the dot personally.
Yeah, that's what I was going to
Personally, I'd give him an 8 on the dot.
8.
Because I think it's a bit of recency bias. His start of the year wasn't that great. It wasn't
He
that
was-
great.
he was.
wasn't that good.
He was just average.
built
I remember.
He
We'll lose.
exploded. He exploded.
Yeah.
8. You can't give him a 9.
no,
Nah, no way.
It's a good
This was-
stepping stone now for his confidence.
Kicks goals. He was okay. He took some marks. Yeah, not even an 8. 7.8.
Kicked
Fair
9 goals for the year, 18 games, you know.
Fair enough.
I'm going to
Good.
give him...
Definitely excited for next year.
It's definitely a necessity. A necessity.
A fit and firing TDK.
I'm going to be a bit harsh. I'm going to give him a 7-2.
All right. Yeah.
Like when he exploded, he was phenomenal, but he just couldn't hold that consistency.
If you could
throughout the
rate
year.
that 5 week patch.
Oh, it's probably a 9-4, 9-5.
Yeah.
That whole week, but I got to do it in the whole whole year.
Obviously.
Yeah.
You know, start of the year he was all right. He was okay. He was okay. He wasn't amazing, but then I think
Look, he had
that game that set him alight, and then he went on.
he had like 4 or 5 games where he was the best.
He was the number one rated player in the league.
It was like Melbourne to Essendon. It was the Melbourne to Essendon. Oh, actually, it was a Gold Coast to Geelong.
Yeah.
He's like
that stretch there.
Winning too.
I think he was like the number one rated player in the league. It was barnstorming. He was killing it.
It was fantastic in there. But done the whole year. He played 18. He still got 18 games out of him. And then he got. I thought he battled on.
When did he get injured?
North Melbourne.
Yeah.
The rib and the foot.
Rib and the foot.
That's what I mean. He did play up until the end, near the end of the year. But yeah,
he's definitely with him.
He'll take a lot from this year. He will take a lot. He'll probably look at that patch in the middle part of the year and go, "Geez, they'll show him that and say this is what you can be for the full year. If you're this for the full year, mate, good luck."
Where did he get injured in round what?
North.
Or $80 donation.
19.
Premiers next year, boys. Well, we can only hope.
He's a bit like us, man. We go, yeah, I hope so, man. Like, thanks, all, man. You're a champion, man. Thanks for the donation. Yeah, Premiers next year. I think we all got big hopes, but he's definitely TDK. I think he's one.
He'll explode next year.
He's the one we're really.
I think he already has exploded.
Now it's from the start.
Consistency.
And even after his injury, he comes into the preliminary.
100%.
He was good in that preliminary in the final.
Elimination final. Yeah, he was great. He was hampered too. Fucking at the end of the thing, he was limping off the ground.
He did too.
He was limping off the ground, mate.
Yeah, I remember. And they tried to tried to get it away.
We're just going to.
He was limping.
I just said the word. We're done.
Yeah. We'll go to the next one. The general, as people call him, Blake Acres. Only missed 1 game this year.
I think he was good.
Interesting too, actually.
I think he was better last year.
He was better last year.
I think he was better last year.
Yeah, he had greater impact.
I think he was good to the end of the year. That was when he was playing his best.
A solid year.
I think he was a solid 7.8. 7.8. I don't think he was.
Yeah, I guess 7.5.
Yeah, he wasn't an 8. He was good. I think near the end of the year, he was just okay.
No, I think
he was doing his job, but he was.
I'm a 7.6.
Yeah, I guess 7.5.
You can you know what he's going to give you now.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll always give you.
He's consistent.
He'll give you a 700%,
and he'll consistently give you fucking 5 bad kicks in the game. But that's all right. You put up with it.
I reckon he's done less this year.
Yeah,
but he was a lot better this year.
Yeah,
7.3.
I think our wingers have.
They're painted. They're painted on the team sheet. They're on with a Sharpie, not an art line whiteboard marker. They're on with a permanent marker.
Yeah, 100%.
They're hard to move.
I'm happy with it.
If they're only moving if they got injuries.
Yeah.
So a lot of 7.
The other thing, I know
this
is in the future, but we are going to pick up the Camberellis, and one of them is supposed to be like a good
game did Akers
winger.
miss?
So. We've got something potentially there to take over Akers.
He can learn off him.
Second Collingwood?
What's that?
What game did Akers miss?
I think it was.
I think it was Collingwood.
He missed.
Second time.
I think he played second time.
Who knows what game he missed in the chat, please?
Or
Hawks. The Hawks.
Some sicko. Who's going to get it first?
Who's going to get it first? Where's Johnny Holden?
I'm waiting. That's who I was waiting for. That's who I was waiting for.
He'll know.
The sheriff. Alright, while that gets so we'll go to the next one. Orazio Fantasia.
10.
Yeah.
Just for the name.
Out of 100.
So 1.4. Or 1, sorry. I really said 1.14.
You want to know?
Adelaide he missed. Frank Gardner.
Let's be honest, was he a pass? He played more games than anyone else, man.
Fantasia.
What did he play, like 20?
Fantasia played 15 games.
15, so he missed a few.
We are.
Sorry, Chad.
We're positive with him. We're a positive record with him.
Yeah, I know, but that means nothing.
I'm going to give the fantasy, I'm going to give him a 5-2.
I'll give him a 5.
Yeah,
5-2.
5, yeah.
The start of the year, he was Gifetza that first 3 or 4 games, 5 games. But then he became progressively better. You could argue he's probably under a 5, but I'm going to give him a 5-2.
Yeah, I'd say 5.
He stayed relatively healthy.
He was just okay.
It was okay.
It was okay.
Come on, Rocco. He's at least a 10.
He wasn't.
I'm just. Is he a pass or is he not a pass? That's what.
You can give it a go. I'm going to give him a 5-2.
I don't reckon he was a pass. I reckon 4.9.
Okay, fair enough.
He was just not a pass.
49%. Well, it's 32% now with the kids. They've dumbed down the nation, but yeah.
Is it?
Yeah, 32%. It's a.
Then he
it's a
passed.
really,
He got
yeah.
an A.
Yeah. You got
He got an A.
on scaling. The next. Oh, what are they giving him in the chat? 1.15,
Wow, no.
4.5, 0.69, 3.5,
I
1,
think
2.7,
I
5,
think everyone's
3.
kind of agreed.
It's around that range, 4, 5 range. Yeah.
I mean,
-1 by Rambo.
Jesus.
All right.
Mate, there was one stage I was giving him -1 too.
Oh mate, he was.
Remember where
he
he
was
was
sitting at
doing?
2s and everything. You just,
The question is with him quickly. Any other side, would he have got games?
yes.
Would he?
Yeah.
Would he?
Yeah.
Top 8 teams.
He played
Top 8 sides, he would have got games.
top 8 sides.
Yeah. Geelong, will he get a game?
No, you're dead.
Brisbane.
Maybe.
Brisbane, no, they're
Hawthorn.
Hawthorn.
Doggies.
Yeah, Hawthorn at the start of the year probably gets
Or a
in.
doggy.
Port? Maybe. Genuinely Port.
What?
Yeah, but he come from there.
No way.
Genuinely
Who
Port.
are you going to take out for him?
I think doggies.
I think you get a
Doggies.
spot in the. I don't think Port's that fucking good. Come on, man.
Yeah, he's not that good either.
He's a champion.
Fantasia.
He's 6 goals in a final or something, wasn't it?
Yeah, when he was fucking
Anyway,
19 years
next.
old. Next.
Sam Doherty played the bookends of the season, the first and the last game.
Can you even?
No, you know what?
You can't
Genuinely,
even. You can't even.
you can't rate him. But for him being selfish, -5.
How do you rate it though?
You can't.
No,
No,
you
you
just give a
can't.
rating. You
Off
give a
the
pass
games,
or?
or-
Well,
No,
yeah.
he's not a pass.
Oh.
He can't be.
0.5.
But it's off the games.
0.5.
On comeback ability, 10 out of 10. But execution of it,
wasn't
I'm gonna
our
give him a 3.
Yeah, I don't think you
Give
can
him a
rate
3.
him, but
No, I'm just gonna give him a 3. That's what I give him.
he's not a pass.
No.
I'll give him a 1 because he played a game this year. Give him a 1. No, 1.
He played 2 games.
Yeah, I know, but I'm giving
Actually,
him a
no, I'm not gonna give him a 3. I'm gonna retract on that statement. I'm gonna give him 2.1.
Yeah, I'll go like 2.
Give him
And
another one.
I'll give him a 2, and 1 was just because he made it back.
Yeah. I'm not gonna flog. We're not gonna flog it.
No, how can you flog him?
leave
But
him, leave
the
him.
bloke was a star. Just to even
Just to get back.
Even if he didn't deserve to get a game at the end, just to be considered
Eligible.
ready,
Phenomenal. Yeah.
he's
Unbelievable.
amazing. Just to be
phenomenal.
considered.
As I said, 10 out of 10 for comeback ability. Bravo.
Yeah, all right.
Next, Jack Carroll. The fucking name went ajar here. Um,
I thought he was good
Actually,
at
before
this.
you go on, there's a question here.
yeah.
Should he play on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Should he play on?
What is he, 32? 32?
Yeah, I think
His
he
next
should go.
if he gets a major injury,
Ah,
if
it's
he
game
does have
over.
to,
Then
let's
it's
see you
over.
later.
It'll be a Judd
I think he
mid-season
should play on.
retire.
Jack
Exactly.
Carroll, 15 games. I think he started like 10 or 11 of them as the sub.
I thought he was alright at the start of the year coming on. I didn't think he was too
That
bad.
Brisbane game when he came
Yeah.
to the sub.
Yeah.
Hit it hot. It was hot.
He kicked that goal from like
Yeah.
50.
I'm going to go first.
He had like
It
14
wasn't a pass.
disposals in a half.
I'm gonna be
4.
fuck. I was gonna go half. I'm 2.5.
Yeah, I probably 4's high because seriously, when he did come on,
In the start of
Had
the
no
when he
impact.
went to the reserves, he killed it, and then he came
He's
back.
he's better than the VFL, but he's just not at the AFL
He's in that
level
no
yet.
man's land
And he's been there
area.
a few years.
Yeah. 2,
So,
3
2.5
same year,
for
I think
me.
same year as Motlop. He got,
Yeah, can
oh, no,
I
not
change?
Motlop.
I'm
You
gonna
can
give him
change, I'll change.
3.3.
Yeah.
That's what I was going to say. 3-3.
I give him
Just copying your dad.
No.
Just ride on the coattails, get on the ball.
I don't know, like
that's why you waited.
3.7.
3, 4. Is it?
3.7.
Yeah, I'm gonna be harsh with him. I didn't see any real
It's actually
progression.
disappointing.
Yeah, we didn't really. I didn't see a
I
progression.
saw something good in it. I thought at the start of the year, I really enjoyed watching him. Like, come on. He was
After that
vibrant.
Brisbane game,
He was
I
very
thought-
vibrant.
That first game, I thought, fuck, he's going to
Yeah,
be
we
good
actually
this
said
year.
it. We go far out.
Because he was good that game. Came on a sub.
Disappointing. Next one's going to be interesting. Kemp, 21 games, and again, I think this was the last one.
I thought he was
Kempy.
solid. I thought he was solid.
I thought he was good. He was solid in back, and then when he went forward, he did a job. Yeah, at the last game, okay, he didn't really perform and that, but I mean, it's a hard task to bring him forward and expect him to play like a fucking the number 1 forward role.
Yeah, I think I'm going to give him the same as Calvin, like a 6.5, 6.8, yeah.
I
6'5".
think he was a bit better than Carlton. 7'2".
Ooh, that's high.
It's AFL average is 70%.
Yeah,
So 7.
6.8.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
I
give.
think he was what'd you give?
But he was stiff to get dropped.
Yeah.
Oh,
And when he got dropped, he responded,
Yeah, he
and,
responded.
and then he gave the selectors why'd you
He's
drop
another
me?
one.
So
He's a bit of a whipping boy.
Yeah.
easy
I've
to
always,
drop.
I've
It's
always
easy to
liked.
drop.
I've always liked
I
it.
like him. I like his attack at the ball.
I'm gonna be a 6'9" on that. I'm a 6'9", not a 7, but a 6'9". I think he was reliable enough.
6,
What are they saying in the chat?
6, 6.
Yeah, 6s and 7s.
Yeah.
More 6s.
5.1.
Okay, 5'2". Okay, interesting. 5'2".
5.2 by MJ
Fuck.
2323.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Michael Jackson 2323. That's what he is, MJ 2323.
Wow.
That's Michael Jordan.
That's Michael Jordan.
He always watches the show.
That's Michael Jordan. 'cause
Michael
it's
Jackson.
3-2-3.
Michael Jackson.
It's Michael Jordan.
Wait, could I have a drink, please?
Yeah.
What do you want?
Next, well, the next one is
Beer, please.
Yeah.
Do I have to pay?
I got it.
Can you
No, I
drink
want
and
a beer.
drive?
Yeah. Oh, you want a
Please?
beer?
Can
He's
you
not
drink and
driving.
I don't drive.
I don't.
I drove.
He drove.
Hang on, have a beer.
Sam Walsh, 20 games this year. You played?
Cheers.
Beaver. Here, cheers, big
Cheers,
ears.
big ears.
This is an interesting one. I wonder what people are going to give him.
Who's
6,
that?
The Terminator, Sam Walsh, played 20 games this year.
It's interesting.
6.9.
Yeah, I'll say 7'5".
Injury.
By his standards and what I expect of him, I know he's been
Say
injured.
7'5".
Yeah, 6'9". I didn't rate him this year like as highly as what he was.
He's definitely not an 8.
I don't think
Actually, I'll
he's
say
7 either.
7'4".
He's not below a 7.
I'm a 7'6".
Yeah.
I'm a 7'6".
I'm a
I'll go
6'9".
7.
I'm 6'9".
He wasn't horrible.
No, he wasn't horrible, as you say.
He was. He wasn't like
Someone say
brilliant.
4.7.
Nah.
Yeah.
He can't.
He's not below a 7. I don't think he's below a 7.
No way.
Where? Oh, there.
Big T.
5, 4, 7,
6.5.
6.6.
That's
P to
harsh,
V.
man.
You know what's funny about him? So he's still like, I bet you if you get his average disposals
yeah,
and all
he was
that, he's right up
Elite.
there.
He'd be elite.
But you probably his, you know, like his delivery a little bit lets him down.
I think he's one of the worst kicks by foot inside.
So that's where
Oh,
you
his
kind of
his entry's inside 50.
He's one of the worst in the league.
To me, like
They're bad.
they're almost, I don't know. Oh, he didn't get help. This Chera not bloody being shit. I don't know.
7'6".
Yeah,
Just
he's definitely
individual.
not an 8. He could do better, and he knows that.
Yeah,
Last year
100%.
was
He
a
could
9.
do
100%
10
knows
times
that.
better.
Yeah, I think he'd be okay with his. Okay,
He's given
He
himself
can-
such a
yeah,
high.
he's got a high
The
standard.
first year's given him such a high.
But he can, and
Anyone else
can't.
does what he did, you go 9.
Yeah,
If that's
100%.
Chera, it's a
If
10.
that's Chera, you're giving him a 9. You know?
100%.
Yeah, but
But you're right. It was definitely below his par.
Yeah,
all right. Next one.
not gonna bash him.
Cordy Durden. You know he got 14 games this year.
Did he?
So he played half the
Far
season.
out.
Yeah.
Cordy Durden.
That's crazy.
I
14 games, 7 goals.
4 games this year.
We're not just basing it off goals, but as a small forward,
No, 1.
half a 1.
1. What are you going to give him?
He was better than Motlop, but he was
What did I give Motlop?
Was
I
he?
don't remember.
yeah.
Yeah, he's better
He's
than
better than
Motlop.
Motlop.
No.
Fucking hell. What did he do? He played half a game and got injured.
He had a
And
good,
then-
he had a person like he said. He had probably his best game for the club against West Coast. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I think he was
Right,
better.
so that was his best, right?
Yeah,
The other one, did he kick a couple against North?
Yeah.
yeah.
No one's rating that game, right? Right, so forget about that. And then the other times, he was a skivetza.
He was better than Motlop.
All right, that's not saying much. That's not saying much. Oh, he was better than Motlop. Motlop was a skivetza too, mate.
I think 4.
Fuck, 4.
Yep.
So he was almost...
3.0.
You're trying to say he was almost like average player? No way.
4.
Fucking got 4 possessions in the last game.
Nah, average is a 7.
I'm gonna give him like what?
No, a pass mark. Sorry,
I think I gave him like.
Yeah, I think I gave Mob up like a 3.
Well, I gave Mob a 3.
I gave my love like 2-1. I think I'm gonna give.
I give
him
3-5.
Also a 2-1.
Petra Khan
2-1. I'm giving him a 2-1.
What do you
Yeah, that's what I'm giving.
One
him.
quarter against West Coast. That's it.
Yeah.
3. I'm telling you.
2-1.
Everyone 2-3.
2-1.
You can't give him 4.
3, yeah.
I'm gonna have to kick you out. That's a
Give him
disgrace.
4.
How can you give him a 4?
Give him 4.
No chance. He was an almost pass. If he's a pass mark, we're done next year.
What'd you give him?
I gave
Well, I
him
think
a 3.
he's better than Motlop.
Yeah, but that doesn't make you just have to give
I don't
him
even think
score.
it was better. I think they were just.
That was
same.
jokes.
They were just meh.
A 2-1 for me.
was
Next.
just meh.
Let's next.
Yeah, we already spent too much on him.
Elijah Hollins.
Very good start of the year.
Fantastic
Taped it off a
pickup.
little
Oh,
bit.
fuck, I thought he was pretty good for 90,
Tape it off a tad.
90% of the year.
Give
He
him,
shows a lot.
Yeah.
Fuck, there's a lot of promise, a lot of upside, and even in games I
Can't be
thought
an
he was
8, but he's very
fantastic.
close. 7.9.
I think he was better than Walsh. for me.
Nearly the recruit of the year.
I think he was. You talking for us?
Well,
Or
for us,
anyone?
yes, definitely.
For anyone?
Yeah.
Oh, it's hard to say. You got Grundy. You got.
7.9. I
But
think I'll
very
be
good, mate. He surprised me. He's only 22 or something too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
22
but he was
years
like
old.
a top 10 draft pick.
I'm going to
you know.
give Elijah Hollins a 7-9.
Yeah, I'll give him
Yeah,
a
that's what I got.
I think
Yeah.
an 8.
There you go. Yeah.
Well, I
No,
gave him
but
a Governor an 8, so.
he was good, man. I'm looking forward to what he does.
Lot of scope. A lot of scope in
Remember
this.
everyone at the
Fuck,
start
he's
of
a
the
smooth mover.
everyone at the
Kicked
start of
17
the year
goals.
is the unicorn.
Yep. 17 goals as a high half
He looks
forward
like an
midfielder.
old-fashioned footballer.
Yeah.
he does.
Right,
suited
he's
the-
got that bit of a strut too.
Yeah.
I don't think you can give him fuck anything under a 7.
No,
I'm pretty
way.
harsh when it
No
comes to
way.
this.
If
But
anyone gives you under 7, fuck off. Don't come.
6.9. Big T.
6-9. I think he just loves. He's given
Who
a few
gave 6-9?
6-9s. He's been given.
Piss off.
No, but he's been
You're-
given a few 6-9s.
Are you been hard? All
Yeah.
right. I'll let you go. But anyone else can piss off, mate. Nah, he's been good.
Fantastic pickup.
No, he's been good.
Great pickup by Nick Austin. He can pat himself on the back for that one.
Those are good. Get the two brothers together. I think that's going to work for us too.
It will.
Yeah, 100%.
It will. They always look for each other. They like the
each
date.
other. Oh, MJ, you can piss off.
6'8", 6'9",
Nah, everyone's been
9'9",
smart
9'7".
ass now because you all want to leave. 3, you're done. See you later. They want to see you again, Robert. Nah, he's been good. Yeah, who's next?
Jack Martin.
Martin, nah.
3 games.
1.
Fucking
Same as Doherty.
What
1.
was it? Martin.
yeah, Jack Martino.
Like a 9.5.
Isn't that nuts? Isn't that nuts? Doherty blew his knee out.
Nah.
Doherty blew his knee out and played 1 less game than him.
That's true. You had to go through a whole reconstruction and
No, you know what? Generally, 0. 0.
I'll give it a 0.9.
Yeah,
0 for him. 0.
0.7.
1. Not even a
Nah,
1
he's
for that
not
one goal he kicked against Melbourne.
No, I can't.
Oh, I got so high.
I can't put him the same as Doherty.
No, you know why I got hyped? 'Cause I was so excited when he came
Didn't he get
in,
injured?
And he was saying,
Yeah.
he was saying
After that
he's
goal.
shit. He's not going to do anything.
And he kicked it in front of us, and he was like this. Like that.
Remember how hyped I got? Because he was saying the whole time, oh shit, he's going to do nothing.
Before the
He
game.
takes this mark.
Yeah.
Like within a minute, we go, fucking back, we're done, mate. We're winning the premiership here. We're done
And then
now.
halfway through the game, we're saying,
Where's Martin? He's off.
Dead.
Substituted. Comes up on the board.
Next.
Nah, 1.
I can't.
0.
I just can't. Caleb Marchbank.
0.
Fucking hell,
yeah,
mate.
he's 0.
0.
0.7.
Nah, 0.5 because he's in the team. That's it.
I got the next one. I'm not even going to flog the dead horse.
Okay, no.
Jacob Wiedering.
9.3.
Big
Yeah.
year.
Is he better?
Best
than,
year?
Was he better than? See, I gave 9.5. So is he better? Was he better than
Who'd you give
Jim?
9.5?
To Cripper.
Cripper.
I'm
9.4.
9.3.
I'll give him
Cripps was
Yeah,
9.9.
mate. I think he only got beaten once or
There was
twice.
one game where he copped it.
No, I
but-
mean in contested marks.
Oh,
I
yeah.
think he only got once or twice in the whole season.
9.5.
I'll give Wieders a 9.6.
9.5.
Better than. Oh
No,
no,
I-
you gave
I
him
gave
nine.
Cripper a
Yeah, so
9.8.
a few points below
I'm
Cripper.
9.3. I gave
Leadership
Cripps
was-
9.9.
Leadership,
So
playing
so
ability,
he was
Mr.
our
Reliable.
Second best player.
Yeah.
Team.
Actually, you know what? Yeah.
And the 2 All-Australians.
Yeah.
Look at it.
Yeah,
2
All-Australians.
I'm not
Gives
even
it-
right. I just thought it's his best year.
No,
I
but what
reckon.
I'm saying
Yeah,
is, have you
100%,
noticed the
yeah.
2
Oh,
All-Australians?
that's where they
are our
should
best
be.
player? Yeah,
Brownie
that's
points. 9.8. I'll go 9.8 then. I'll rejig.
9.2,
What'd you give?
9.1.
Cripps 9.9.
Okay.
I gave Cripps 9.9.
He's got 0.1 room for to get better.
Chicho Dan
9.7.
8.7.
We'll give him 9.7.
Not
We
what
gave
you get.
Cripps a 10.
Did ya?
Yeah.
That's
So
fair
you
enough.
can't get better.
Nah.
No. Cripper can't get better.
I reckon that's
He couldn't
just
kick
silly
another
anyway.
10 more goals.
That's why I gave him a 9.9.
Probably can't.
You
Yeah, I
can't.
think so.
You
You
probably can't, you
No
know?
one can ever be a 10.
He's at the
Best
nah.
season
Cripps
he's played.
Cripps is right now as we speak. He's at the height of his powers.
This is
He's at the
best
very
season he's
tip top.
played.
He's at the tip top.
Best
He's
season
30.
played.
What is he?
Are we going
31
back to
next
Cripps?
year.
We've already done Cripps.
Can't stop talking.
Wiedering,
about him.
phenomenal year. What are people getting him? 8.7,
Who
8.5.
gave him 8.7?
Come on, man.
Bro, remove.
Chicho Dan.
Who gave him an 8? Who gave him an 8.5? Ban him. I'm gonna ban him on my
MJ
phone.
starting to give me the shits now. You
8.
are. You are.
Nah, Frank. Come on, man.
Surely you're taking the
MJ.
piss.
MJ gave an 8. Michael Jackson. Michael Jackson.
Jordan.
Michael Jordan. That could be Michael Jackson. Michael Jordan, you
Maybe.
are not the GOAT now.
Yeah,
Fuck you.
LeBron's better.
Nah,
it
you
can't be
people-
that.
Fucking hell.
If he's not a 9,
All right, name me 5 other fullbacks that are better than Wiedering. Go.
I can name you
Go.
maybe one who's on par with him.
Mark
Harris
Bank.
Andrews.
Nah,
He's
not
on
for
par.
us.
but he's
Oh,
in the
no,
comp. Sorry, he's better.
Yeah, you know what?
Wiedering's
Fuck Harris
better.
Andrews.
Better than
Yeah,
Harris
he fucking
Andrews.
better than.
He's an intercept, mate. He's not a really
Best defender in the
like.
league.
I'm telling as far as contested, big
Keep
man,
going. You got me Harris Andrews. What else? Come on, give me another one.
Someone, this guy.
Give me another one.
Wiedering lucky
Give me another
to get
one.
an 8.
Give me another
Wiedering
one.
lucky to get an A.
Give me another one.
Who is Frank Gardner?
Oh,
Gardner.
is
Sicily.
Come on, man.
A better fullback than Wiedering.
No.
You're fucking taking the piss, bro.
Sam Taylor? No.
Oh, Sam Taylor could nearly be on par with him. Nearly.
No.
Sam Taylor's
Sicily
good.
is
He's
not
good,
better
but
than
he's not
all.
Wiedering
Not bad.
level.
Stephen May, nah. I'm not giving you that. He's
Stephen
below.
May.
This year, not all the fucking career. This year.
Steven Solari.
This
Fuck
guy
it
never
out.
taking a piss. Liam Jones. Piss off.
Leah, no.
Fuck off.
You're piss
Sicily
taking.
is not
Like
better.
the
Lewis Young.
like
Lewis Young.
like the stream, you freeloaders.
Sicily's. I'd take Kenny Incley in the
No,
back
but
line over
Sicily is an
Israel Folaukas.
Sicily is an intercept. You know what Sicily is on par
Sam
with?
Frost is
Darcy
their
Moore.
fullback.
Darcy Moore.
Darcy
That's
Moore.
that kind of like.
Bro,
Oi, all the people that haven't liked the stream,
Rory
like it, you
Lobb.
bastards.
Rory
There's
Lobb.
147 of you in here. Fucking like
where's
it. Get us
Johnny?
to
Where's
100.
Johnny Holden? Oh,
Stocker. Stocker.
nah, they're taking the piss now.
They know they got me rolled up.
Yeah.
You fucking pricks.
Jed Lamb.
David Allard. All right.
Lamb.
Oscar Mack, the puppy dog.
Next.
We'll go to the next one. Nick Newman.
Solid year.
Played every
Consistent.
Played every game.
Consistent.
He's the third of the third that played all the games.
And you know what? He deserves a 9.
Yeah.
I would say. He'll be right up
I'll
there.
go
8-9. 8-9. I'll go 8-9.
8-7.
What
I don't
did he
think
do wrong?
that 9 is you're in that elite
Yeah.
upper echelon.
He's the
No,
one of
he's
the
not
elite.
I don't think he's elite.
9.1. Nah, man, he was strong this year. Man,
8-7.
you notice how many times he was our best player in defence.
8-8. 8-8.
I'm getting an 8-8, brother.
I'm giving him an 8-9.
He'll be close.
I'm erring on the side of 9, but I'm also going like 8-9 or 9-1. I'm going to stick with a 9-1.
You don't want to give
9-1.
Oh, that's what I go.
He's in the 9s.
I reckon.
9-1.
He was strong.
You
man.
mean, I
in the
know he
nine.
was strong, but fuck,
Fuck, he set up a lot of goals this year too.
He did. He
He
did.
was good.
8-9.
He was our best halfback flanker by a country mile.
Oh yeah.
By a country mile.
Hey.
How many times did he get up the field and push up and deliver ball entries? Every.
But he was noticeable when he had the ball. He did something
The only
with
thing
it.
I would, he's kicking down the line, but is that instruction? Like how many times he done that was annoying me.
Yeah, that's instruction. Then
Yeah,
they all
that's
fucking do it.
Because he's got that there. He does have it.
I'm gonna give him a 9-1.
What have we got here?
Nick is our new man to lead the way.
Wow.
Jesus.
Pardon the fucking pun.
MJ gave him an 8.
Alright.
That's it. There's the Johnny Holden. Come on, guys.
74 likes. Keep going.
Hit the
Keep
like.
going.
Spam it.
Keep going.
Spam it.
Come on, man. Like, what's wrong
Hit
with
the
you,
like,
man?
bruv. Love for the love, fam. Love
You
for
know
the
what?
love.
You give them something for free,
Yeah.
and they won't even give you a thumbs up. You know what that's like?
Spit
You know what
in their
that's like?
face.
That's like when you're driving and you let someone in
And
and,
they
he
don't
doesn't
say
wave at
anything.
you. I swear to God,
We
I
lost it. We
hammer
flipped it today.
I hate it.
Do it in
All
the
I want
street
is a bit of
first.
that.
fucking say thank you.
What about when this happens, when they don't, and they don't give it to you, and you crack it, and then they give it to you, and you go, that's all right, mate, thanks.
No, I put the window down. Fucking
But you go, you dog! You're a dog! Oh, that's all right, mate. Thanks, you're a champ.
I love the one like that, where you go in the rear view mirror and you go,
No, you know what I do sometimes?
rearview mirror.
You know what I do sometimes? If I've got my sunroof open when I'm driving, go,
Oh, you put your head on.
outside the car.
like that. You give them a little.
You know what you should do? No, but you'll break your back. When you stop at the lights, pop your head out.
Oh, you know what's going to happen tomorrow morning? I'm cursing you. When you change your radio.
Next one, number 25, Jackson Binns. He only got 3 games this year.
What can you give him? I mean, the game he played, he actually did all right.
Well, the game he came as his debut, he gets hung up to
On the
dry against
sample-
Geelong.
On the
Fucking
sample size that what he showed, I give him a 5. He gives on his sample size, it's a pass. That's a 5. I give him a 5.
He worked into both games in the second half.
5, yeah.
I'll give him 5.2 just to give a bit of incentive. Come on.
Come on, you got 4.8 to get to 10.
I'm going to give him 4-2.
For a reserves player, 9. He was getting 48 and kicking goals.
Mate, he's the Dustin Martin of the reserves.
Yeah.
He is.
He actually was.
He needs more game time next
100%.
The Aldi Wine, Mark Pittenay.
I don't think
Interesting
he was that
year.
bad.
This is going to be interesting by the.
They're going to hammer him. They're going to hammer him.
I reckon there'll be a lot of 5s out
This
here.
Chad's harsh. They're going to hammer him. They're going to hammer him.
Here we go.
Oh.
7-5, 6s. I'm going to give Pitto, the big pit,
3.
Yeah. Yeah, this chat's harsh, man. 1, 6,
1.
4. But this chat's harsh. Don't you see this chat's toxic?
No, he'd be like he'd be in the 6s.
I'm going to give him a 7-1. I thought he was. I thought he was good this
He
year.
was serviceable.
I thought he was good this year.
I was going to say 7.
I won't give him a 7, but
I don't think a 7.
How-
6 points.
What was it? Did he play any really bad games?
No, he didn't play bad, but he got beaten a couple of times. I mean, he's limited to do what he does. You know what I mean?
I'm
I think
trying to
7.
What did I give? I gave.
He was alright.
I gave him a 6.5.
Yeah.
I give him a 6.5. I think he was on par. I think he was
I
serviceable.
don't think he deserves a 7 personally,
Yeah,
but
that's
he
fair.
definitely doesn't deserve a
And I don't think he deserves all the hate that he gets. It's some of the hate that he gets is very it's very
Well,
undeserved.
you got to understand what.
All right,
he's
a bit of
limited.
Italian bias came into that, man. I gave him 3 points.
We love the big nose pit, innit?
I think because everyone compares him to TDK, that's why.
That's the comparison.
Nah, you just talking shit now.
Nah, MJ's taking the piss. I swear he said 1 and then 4.
MJ, now he said 4. He
All right, we'll move on from the Aldi Wine. George Hewitt. Sorry. Played 22 games this year, and the 2
He was
games
good.
that he didn't
Shouldn't
play,
have been dropped.
fucking stiff. Fucking stiff not to play. Should have played every game this
He's
year.
our 4th best player this year.
Yep.
Yeah, so
So he can't get the 9. 8.9.
You got 8-9. Nice.
I give him 9.
Man, he killed him, man. He was our.
Nice.
Was he our second best midfielder?
Yeah.
Yeah, I gave Newman 8.9. I'm going to put him on par with Newman 8.9.
He's an 8-7 for me.
Yeah, 8.
Very good year.
Same.
Very solid year.
Very solid.
But that's what you expect
He
from
kicked
him.
goals.
And he's done that since he come from Sydney. He's done that since he come.
He's tough. He's good.
How's the games he missed, man?
But was that GWS where he got dropped? Was it GWS?
Yeah, and Western Bulldogs. He missed
Yeah.
2 games in a row. How the fuck did he miss those games?
Disgusting.
Was he a sub one week or was that Kennedy?
Yeah.
No, Keno.
No, I think he missed completely.
They missed both games.
No, he missed it, but was he ever a sub?
No. Oh.
He
I
might
think
have
Matt
been
once.
What?
Peter
I
V
think
will know
before
that.
he got dropped, he might have been a sub. I don't know.
How the fuck did this bloke get dropped?
That was
That was criminal.
that was coaching trying to be too smart and wanting to go in a direction
100%.
and kind of like used him as a scapegoat. It was all about getting Cherry in. You know that.
Yeah, everyone knows that.
They were trying to
The
get
club
Cherry
knows
in.
No,
that.
they did that.
The club knows
They
that.
tried to get Cherry in and they sacrificed him.
And he blew his hamstring again.
Fucking hell. Bad.
What can you do?
Next one. Wait, what happened here? Oh, there. Next one. Sorry. Charlie Curnow, interesting one. 21 games.
This is interesting.
He kicks.
What is second in the Coleman or first?
Goals.
Third, second, I think second.
He kicked Charlie Curnow 57 goals.
So good. He kicked a lot of goals.
Injury hampered.
Was he
probably
better
from
than
the US game?
Hey?
Was he better than Harry?
No.
Nah.
Thank you.
What did I give Harry?
Thank you. I think I gave Harry like a 8-7 or something like that.
So he's probably, what did he come, third in the Coleman or second?
Third or fourth.
So he came third in the Coleman.
I just don't think that. I don't know. I mean,
7-4.
You kick 50.
I give him an 8.
Oh, 7-8, 7-8, 7-8.
I'll give him an 8.
7-8.
I think.
He had
He had stretches where some of
He
those
did
goals
win
that
us a few games though.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking the North Melbourne game, if it wasn't for him, we would have lost the game.
8-1.
and then he got
That's against
injured.
North.
And you know when he got injured, did I hear it was a fucking sprinkler?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah,
What, he
rolled his
tripped on a
ankle.
sprinkler?
Yeah.
At GWS.
at GWS.
Yes, that's
What was
where
out
he-
of the ground?
I don't know, it
Nah.
was out or was below
Yeah, I
or
think so,
something.
yeah.
He
Really?
tripped on that and they never said anything.
And he's going fucking for surgery too.
Yeah.
So it was
and
bad
after
enough.
that, he was not the same
Yeah,
anymore.
nah, he couldn't.
That's fucked.
He was limited.
They should
Mobility
sue the
wise, he was
pricks.
limited.
Well, there's word. I don't know if they're going
I'd be suing him.
There's definitely
Genuinely.
questions.
Because you know what? You don't know. Now they could linger that injury.
8-1.
He was never the same.
No, 7-8. I give him a 7-8.
Yeah, I'll go
81.
8-1.
He wasn't brilliant. He wasn't excellent. He was very good.
Yeah.
He was very
He
good.
was
not
very
bashing on
good.
him.
No, he's very good.
No, he's very
But
good.
you know you can get you
If
know.
there's
you can
one
get
thing that I
way-
wanna see-
If he kicked 57 goals on that, fuck, I
There's-
kick 100.
There's only one
He's
thing.
another one that's.
There's only one thing that I want from him next year is I want his attitude to clean up a little bit more.
I want him to put more ads about his watch and shit. Like I reckon.
Oh, and his
those-
clothing,
and
the clothing
I
brand.
reckon
Yeah,
he should like.
I seen that on like Facebook when I was scrolling
Nah,
through.
I reckon he
8-1.
he's got to be 7-9.
Yeah, what I give him a 7-8. I think.
Yeah, 7-9, not just quite an 8 because he did go. He
went missing for-
He went missing even in games.
Yeah, I know he did.
And remember, there was
60
a
goals.
time when
Kick 60 goals.
Put it there.
just put it like that. He's a buzzing.
No, there you go.
Probably 'cause I'm
There were
cheated out.
times. Remember that we were going, man, he's lazy. You know what I mean? So we were kind of seeing it too. So
Yeah,
not an
7-8.
8.
Next one.
8-1.
We love Charlie.
Two jumper Lewis. Two jumper Lewis.
You know what? For the
And 9
games
games
came
he
in,
played. 9 games. Yep.
10.
the games that he came in, and the last few, he was. You know, in the last game, he was our best on ground.
Final.
In the final,
Was he?
No, he wasn't the best on game. He's
for
good
us,
though.
I don't know.
It was good.
well, who was better than him?
To be honest, I don't even remember the game. Me and him were laughing.
I'm telling you, he was doing everything.
He was good. He was good. He was good.
But for what he did in the last game,
I don't remember.
I'm telling you, don't.
I'm asking. I'm not being a smart ass.
No,
I'm,
but
I'm jo-
you actually like questioned me a few times there. I'm telling you.
no,
now.
I'm saying it was he.
No, I'd say for his
it a
limited
pass?
ability,
Is he a pass?
yes,
Okay.
6. So 5.9.
5.3.
He's a pass because he's limited, and you asked him to do a roll, and he did it.
Sounds like a toy from Toy Story. He's limited.
No. I'll give him
5-5.
Yeah.
5, yeah.
5-5. Just okay. He was okay.
Yeah, it's a tough gig for him. He comes in like there's injuries. He comes in, and then he's got to like perform.
Fuck.
Everyone's on him straight away. As soon as he makes a mistake, everyone just
cop it.
hammers him.
But the mistakes he made. fuck.
He gets,
was young.
he gets past the half mark when he kicked the goal.
Go. No, wasn't there one
No.
where we ran past the thing? I can't remember what game it was, and you're like, "What the fuck's Lewis? You go back, go back!"
Yeah. He
There was,
does some
there
weird
was one
stuff.
where like remember
Him and Wiedering in
Was
the
it against-
pocket,
yeah.
and Wiedering's
Oh.
like, and he was losing it.
he kicked it to Weeding, but it was like the worst kick.
Oh, come off the
Oh.
side of his foot. That was
That
North
was St
Melbourne.
Kilda.
St Kilda.
And
St
he kicked
Kilda,
it like
yeah.
that, and it went like
St Kilda. That's
And then
right.
there's a couple times you see him, he gets
Yeah.
the ball and he just doesn't know
What's
what
wrong
to
with
do.
MJ now? He gives him a solid 6.8.
All the dead shits, he's giving higher marks than all the.
That's Manny.
all the
You
guys.
That's gotta be Manny.
You're a troll.
All right, next one.
I'm
Cooper
loving it.
Lord. In the 2 games he showed.
In the 2 games he showed, he
Good man.
deserves.
Genuinely, I'll give him a 6.
Oh, he definitely
give him
deserves
a-
a 6.
I'll give him a 6. 6. It was better than a pass. Because of what he
100%.
showed, I'll
His
give him
two
a 6.
games, 6.4.
6'2" with scope. Real
Yeah.
scope to
He
improve.
showed
Yeah,
up.
that's just 6.
Yeah.
Watch out, Adam Chera.
Mate, he had like 17
He's gonna
in
be
his
on your
last,
back.
as far as like he come in.
Didn't look out of place.
Nah.
He slotted straight in.
I'm actually, he's one. Him and Moya, I'm excited.
He looked
about.
part of the furniture in that midfield. You could put him in and rely
Him
on
and
him.
Cripps together, they all
I'm
play.
telling you, he's that big kind of like midfielder.
Again,
You weren't, but it's
You
like,
reckon this is a reason they're talking about Kennedy?
yeah, gone, yeah, I reckon.
Again, this is
Maybe he's shown something in the 2 games where they go, okay. He didn't look out of place.
No.
He came in and go, oh,
What are they
okay.
saying?
5,
Like, he's
7 for 2 games.
How old is he?
19.
Is he?
19.
I thought he was like a bit.
No,
older.
he's a young.
5'3".
He's a young mid-season.
Yeah.
yeah, he's young. I'm pretty sure he's 19. Yeah.
Yeah.
He could be another John. He could be another John Newcomb.
23 something.
What's to say he can't be another John Newcomb?
And Carey Family Adventures, we haven't seen them for a while, man. They're well, I'm saying them because it's family, but we haven't seen him. Like he was on the ages ago, but he's back now. He reckons he should have played instead of Chair in the final.
that's what I thought.
100%.
Who's
Well, he
that?
did the
What did he
same-
say? Raz Cam,
thing.
2 games. Come on.
Yeah, but his 2 games were he played good.
Based
Zero.
on the games they played.
He played good.
And that's Lana. That's what we're doing it on. It's how many games he played and how he played in those games. And in those 2 games, he
The
was
sample size was he gave me maybe.
All right,
Okay.
next.
Jordan Boyd.
Boyd.
19 games got injured
Interesting.
towards the
Yeah,
end of the
he's
He
year.
got injured when he came back. He looked a little bit thin. Then he got and
The
then
start he was really
Did he get
good.
ploughed by bloody Martin?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
wasn't.
No, Martin.
No,
was
he had his.
third.
He did his glute,
No, Martin.
and they
injured
kept him on
Fogarty.
in the Hawthorn game.
Fogarty.
Martin injured Fogarty.
Yeah, Martin injured.
He hurt his foot, didn't
No,
he?
it was his
Boyd.
glute. He had 0
That's
touches.
right.
I don't know, got kicked out at
Yeah,
half time, but
doctor.
yeah, and they chucked him up forward. They
Yeah.
destroyed the bloke.
Yeah, what game was that?
Hawthorn.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
That
And then
was
they
a
tried to
dirty
replace.
day.
Then they left him out for games, and they put Chera in his position.
Yes.
I think he was good at the start.
Anyway, I don't care about them. Jordan Boyd, 6'4".
Yeah, I'll go 6'3".
You know what?
Start of the year was hot. He was fucking
was hot.
best kick in the league.
He was.
Best
But he
kick
was.
in the league. Yeah, I know.
6'3".
Statistically,
I don't know, man. He sort of fell
He
away.
did fall away.
I'm going to give him a
6
5.5.
Really?
really
Yeah.
that low?
Yeah, I didn't like him this year personally.
Wrong.
That's
Yeah,
fair
I
enough.
reckon you're wrong.
That's
There.
it. Yeah, like this.
6'3".
Wrong.
Yeah, you're wrong, man. Nah, 6.7. I reckon when he was mate, at the start.
7'5". John Holden.
No, look, at the start he was fucking good, man.
Yeah, no, he was
Exactly
good,
what
but
we
he
needed.
just fell away.
I don't think we used him enough though, even in those games.
And
when
that's
he
what
was
kills
good.
it too. He just
He Mansard.
I mean, you
That
don't have to
fucking
use him 25 times. I'm just saying, like in his position, like you know what he does with the foot. I just didn't think we utilise him well
Well,
enough.
we've got to utilise these players for what their strengths are, yeah?
Yeah.
His strength was his kicking.
and we didn't use him enough.
No? And Sard's strengths are his pace, and we don't use him correctly.
Or you give it to him and he runs to his right foot.
Well, that's all about fucking coaching and
Correct.
what are you going to do, man? Like every time he runs it the wrong way, you smack him
We
in the
needed
back
to
of
be
the head.
we needed
Run
to be
this way.
Ramadan for the whole season for him.
All right, next
We
33.
put like
Sam Durden, one game. I mean, yeah, we can go.
.1.
He was he right? I
He
don't
got
know.
I can't
injured.
remember
North
which
game.
Got injured
game.
straight.
It was the North game. Did his shoulder? Didn't he?
Straight away.
Oh yeah, he did too.
Yeah,
Point
Nah,
one.
I can't rate
0.5 again on the park.
it. 0.5.
Yeah,
I'll give him half a point for staying on the list.
All right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
true.
yeah, yeah.
That's okay.
Must be doing
Stay on the
something
list
right.
somehow.
Yeah, next. Alex Chincotta,
Oh.
the Chink, 16 games. Could have used him in the last one, I'll tell you that.
Stiff
For
at the
free.
end.
This is
Yeah.
interesting.
7.
This is interesting. 7.
Yeah, he played some pretty important roles for us,
Mate,
didn't he?
they
He shut
brought
down
him in,
Merritt.
He shut down
Butters.
And then he kicked goals.
Yeah, he played a pretty.
There wasn't
important role
many
for us.
bad games he played.
No.
Yeah, 7,
7-4.
7-2, 7-2,
7-1.
7-4.
There wasn't many bad games he played.
No,
No.
was the game where he kicked 2? Who did he? What game was that? Was it? Was that the Essendon game? Yeah, he exploded.
Also Butters.
That's
He
poor.
shut Butters
He
down,
kicked
took
2
Miller,
against
shut him down.
Merritt.
Merritt,
Merritt,
He
he
kicked
kicks
two against
Yeah,
Port.
he
Yeah.
completely shut him
Yeah.
out of the game.
It was Gold Coast
That was,
Port.
you know, when he
Essendon.
was killing it. Not only was he shutting them down, he was kicking goals late.
Yeah,
in
he
the
was.
game.
He had the cage, Chincotta's cage.
Yeah, he got the
And
cage.
then he
Then
shut
he
down.
got the
He shut down Stewart against Geelong.
Stewart,
He got
correct.
the chinka
There was also
chinka.
another one. He shut down a small forward for him. Oh fuck! There was a,
What, Richmond? Oh, you're talking about
Chink, chink, chink.
Geelong.
there was another game though. He shut
I got
down a
it.
small forward.
Oh no, it's didn't he?
Chink.
Charlie Cameron.
Make sure you get onto him.
Yep.
Chink.
Put him in a spliff.
Yeah.
Make sure you get onto him.
Yeah. Chink. League tees.
Oh. Ah, fuck.
Ching.
There was someone else actually.
Chink, chink, chink.
I fucking wear it on Carlton.
All right. Next. Yeah. I loved him. Loved him.
Yep.
Wish
And
he
you
got
know
picked
what?
that last game. Fuck.
Far out.
Stiff.
Out of all the people, like, that's when we needed him, man. Like, just.
Yeah. Pickett. That's the one he shut
Yes,
down.
Pickett. That's it.
Kazaya. That
I was
dog.
thinking it was the Melbourne
He's a
game.
rat bag, isn't he?
That still baffles me. That fucking how didn't he play that last game? You know when when we've talked about this, when those Celicia come out, that's the one that stood out. I go, what?
It
Like not
stumped
the
you.
cheerer. I went,
It stumped you.
what is going
Could have
on?
gone straight to Zorks, but anyway, next is done now. Oh, sorry. Adam Sard, woof. 18 games, huh?
I don't know.
He missed. Remember he got injured. He missed that
Adelaide
middle
game.
part.
This
Adelaide
one's
game.
interesting too.
I think
He didn't have a
Down
great
year,
season.
down year by his standards. I'm gonna give him. I'm serious. I'm gonna be really harsh on him.
I'm going to give him a 5.5, same as Boyd.
Yeah, I think 5.5.
What did I give Boyd? Like a.
Actually, I'll give him 5.7.
Yeah, I
5.7.
think give him a 7.3, no?
He had some good games.
He did have some good
I'm
games.
gonna give him a 6. I reckon he got a 6.
5.7.
I didn't like his, yeah.
He's like, he's all serious. Nah, 5.5.
5-1.
I've given him the fucking 5-5 for you. No, you're right. He just
I
it
gave him a
wasn't a great
5-1.
year at all.
5-1.
5.7.
Some
He had
good
some really
games.
good games.
Some, and
You
then
know what I said?
some
not
poor
good
games.
enough.
You know what I
Not
said
enough.
to him?
After he done his hammy. But even before that, he wasn't. He still wasn't.
Nah.
He wasn't Adam Sard
Don't
of last
play him
year.
right.
You know what I said to
Runs
him?
right. Maybe that's a decoy.
Like-
Go left.
Low
For
key, his
God's
career
sake.
could be in a decline.
Nah,
I don't know. I'm just putting it out there. I hope not.
no way.
But maybe he could be tapering off. You don't know. What is he? 33 next year?
No.
What is he? Is he? How old is he?
30.
He's 30 already.
23, 33.
30.
Told you, he's 31
31.
next year.
I was 33. That's a retirement.
Oh, well, fucking.
He just fucking just like
Get me in the squad.
He's 40
No,
next
but you're
year.
right. He's getting on. But I don't. He's still got the pace. That's the
He
thing.
probably. I don't know. He didn't have impact.
No, he didn't
He
have
probably had numbers, but he didn't
No,
impact
he didn't
games.
impact.
Like
That's why
he did
gets,
last year.
That's why he gets the
don't like it.
5-5 or 6.
Yeah, he didn't. It just didn't.
Like last year was really good.
Yeah. He was.
His best year nearly for us.
No, it was his best year last year. Phenomenal.
What are they saying?
Fives,
3,
4s,
5,
5s.
4.2.
So around that 5, 7, 8. Okay, fair enough.
Who gave 7-8?
Razcan.
Fuck, that's harsh, Tom. 4.3. Fair
Seven.
enough.
Robert Williams 7.
Side 6.
I don't know. I think they can use him way better than they did this year.
10 because he's a fellow Arab, Zakasuni.
That's
Like
true.
that one.
Without him, there is a bigger hole in defence.
That
Fair
pizza
enough.
would be stone cold.
It doesn't matter, mate.
Doesn't.
Cold pizza.
Empire
Actually the best,
pizza.
cold
Empire
pizza.
pizza. Now, when you go to Empire, it stays hot.
Yeah.
He can't. He's in WA. We'll ship one over to you.
All right, next one. I'll do it again, aren't I? Oh, no. Ashton Moyer.
How many games he
Why did I
played?
play? Oh, it was 2 games.
2 games.
It's hard, you know,
Ah, fuck.
and he
Sorry.
only come in as a sub.
Ashton Moyer. What are we giving him?
Just because he kicked that techie goal, 5.3.
I'm going to give him, I don't know,
Bit more than a pass, but he wasn't better than Cooper Law.
I don't know, man. It's going to be harsh. 2.5. 3.
I'll give
No,
him
actually, you know what? I'll give him a 4.
Yeah, I'll
That
give him a
goal
4.
against West Coast was techie as.
Yeah, 5. No,
the
5.3. 4.
No,
But he played 2 games.
and what about the other goal?
The one on the run.
On
and
the
he-
run
like,
against
and he was
St Kilda.
It was a little side cutter. He was
Yeah.
coming in like that.
I'm going to give him a 4.
I reckon 4.
I gave him 5.
Yeah, sorry. I'll give him a 4.
What'd you give him?
5.3. Played 2
Ah.
games. He passed.
He played 10 minutes of football.
Actually, yeah, I'll give him 5.
He actually played 10 minutes of footy.
I'll tell you what.
I was right behind that goal at West Coast. I lost it. I was hammering the West Coast lady in front of me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Next one.
She seen No flag.
Next one. Matt Owies, 23 games, missed only one game this year.
This one's interesting
8.3.
too.
You reckon?
Yeah.
8.
He's one of our best players all year.
I put him at the start of the year 7.7, I remember, and Paul gave him like a 6 or a 5. It was like a 6 around. I'm like, where are you going?
No, he had a
cuz?
good year.
I'm giving Matt Owies. I think he went better towards the end of the year too. I'm going to give him an 8.2.
It was good, man.
Best year by far.
Flat 8.
Nice.
Nice.
Flat 8.
Yeah.
He did well.
It was no lower than an 8.
No, he did well. He kicked him.
And he pumped it, and he got the side going at times.
We've been asking for a small forward to provide 30 goals for how long?
And they did it.
Now we're getting rid of him. So,
Best session, a lot of 7s. A lot of 7, 6. Lou Foligno 6.
And a 6.
8-2, yep, best year.
Peter Bobblehead.
Well, he isn't gone yet, Thomas, but yeah, he's been told to look elsewhere.
Mentioned.
He's buying a house down in Maraba.
Bloke played about 20 minutes of footy, kicked beautiful. Okay, fair enough.
Chicho Dan, is that a 5?
Nah, 6.
Oh, I was going to say.
6.
Can't see.
Okay. Alright, we got Cottrell,
Where he played 14 games.
the All-Australian himself.
Did he?
Yeah.
Fuck. No, he didn't.
He did.
Fuck.
Why did he play 14 games?
No. That's actually a shock.
When did he go out of the side?
I didn't think he came in till halfway through the season. Then
Right, he kicked. What about against Freo? Or was he against Freo?
Oh, yes, because he kicked the goal.
Genuinely?
To get the lead.
Oh, he started the year. Yeah, he did too. He actually started not bad.
He kicked 9 goals for the year. You know that,
came
yeah?
out that he came in?
Cottrell kicked 9 for the year.
Yeah.
Who came out that he came
Kicked
in?
a couple of 2s, I reckon.
Who came out that he came in?
At least 1, 2. I reckon he kicked. I don't know.
Who
Doesn't
came
get a
out
pass.
that he came in? Who came out for him to come in?
One more?
Who came out for him to come in? No one answered.
I've gone
He
fucking
came out,
insane.
no, but didn't they just bring him in? Remember with Chera?
But someone came out. I remember someone coming out.
Or someone would have had to come out.
Come in.
No, but like,
Was it?
I don't know.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking. I know exactly what
Yeah.
you're talking about. Was it Ollie
Was it a-
Holland?
nah.
No?
They played him together.
There was a game. No, there was a game where he came in. On there's the one where this bloke an All Australian. You lost it.
Yeah, that's when.
That's the one. When he came back and I go, how the fuck? And he played shit.
Yeah, you turned. I remember.
Well, you can't just get a game.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying.
No, I'm saying, but you can't just get a game.
You gotta start.
Carroll. Was it Carroll?
No, but it was someone like, well, like, what the fuck? Why did?
Yeah. I know. Yeah, who did he come in for? A crustbuster.
Yeah, it's definitely. I think it was a
Might have been a
pass.
Holland.
Really?
I think so. If we
you-
forget he wasn't bad at the
But
start
if you're
of the year.
saying you don't remember him playing that many
No.
games, he was
But
forgetful.
now that I'm remembering, at the start he was okay. Then he got injured, and when he came back, he played the Skivetsa. But I reckon it's a pass. I reckon it's a 5.
4-7.
Didn't pass him.
I won't be harsh. I
He
give him
kicked
a
a few
4.
goals. He kicked 9 goals.
I give him a 4.
Wow.
4-7.
I don't remember.
I'm going to give him a
anything from-
5-2. I'm a 5-2.
A 5-time All-Australian. That's the way he got
Yeah,
in.
5-time All-Australian. Did I miss Cunners? Did I?
Yeah,
Did I miss Cunners?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, wait up. Sorry.
No, well, what are you going to give a Carnage?
Well, fucking, we'll give it to him. Fucking here.
Amar, that's
Oh.
George Hewitt.
There. Sorry, I skipped it because I don't have him in number order. But David Cunningham, 5 games. Every time he
Did he
came
play
on, he
5
got.
games?
Every time he came on, he got
I
injured.
remember that. 1.
Cunners. Fuck. 1.3.
What did I give Marchbank?
Actually,
2.
1.5 because he kicked our goal in the opening round to start like our goal streak on the comeback. He was the
1.3.
third kick
Correct.
Did he?
Yeah.
on
He
the
played
run.
the first game.
So 2. I'll give him 2.
1.5.
That's about it.
1.47.
What do you give him,
1.3 I
Cleo?
gave him.
That's true. He's never been noticed.
Poor bloke.
We got one more. I didn't have the graphic of him, but Michele Vos.
Oh, was that the last player?
Yeah.
That was the last year.
Kotra's 46.
Yes,
I know
46.
that.
That played a game.
5.5. A lot of room for improvement.
Michael Voss.
A lot of room for improvement.
No.
5-1.
A lot of room.
Was he a pass?
Yeah, because he just
We
made the
made
final.
finals.
Yeah, he
just,
made the finals. He's a pass.
Just. That's
We
why
had
the
a good
0.1
streak
comes
back
in.
then. All those.
So if we didn't make finals, he's not a
Below 5.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, he just passed.
Just.
5-3.
Enough to keep his job.
5-3.
No, well, you know the
5-3.
mistakes that he made.
Yeah, you know
during the year
what?
are
The-
fucking phenomenal.
You know the dropping of you know what, right, the dropping of George Hewitt and
bad.
5.
Bad.
Just on the cusp.
That's him with his coaching panel. 5-1.
Yeah, all of them.
All of them. All of you.
Yeah, and tell me another thing. When do you think that Voss, with his coaching, right, won the game? Which game?
GWS. First time.
Yeah.
So one game.
Yeah.
Why not?
Geelong.
Geelong, I don't think he did anything. We just
Brisbane?
played really well.
Brisbane.
What did he do for Brisbane? Yeah, he done a few moves.
Port,
All right. So
Port,
there-
yes. Port, yes. The team was set up well.
Port,
First Port.
First Port.
What did he do?
First Port game.
Nah, the team was set up perfect. He set the team up.
But you can't say what did he do. Then what did he do for any of the games?
But you know when you see like,
Essendon was a professional game. They were going alright at the time.
Yeah, they were.
Professional win. Professional.
They were flag favourites.
Oh,
apparently.
Freo.
Freo, yeah. Oh, nah, but that was sort of a bit of luck. That was umpires.
with these wins, but when I'm saying like during the game,
Yeah, moves to
what
win
does
it.
he do, man? He never really does anything that kind of like you go, you know, like.
That's why he gets a 5.
That's why he gets
a lot of
this is what
a
I'm
lot
saying,
of room
this is
for
why he gets a
improvement.
5.
There's a lot of room for
Yeah,
improvement.
5-3.
And you know what? I would have even given him a 5.5, but for him to go back up in the box in that last quarter,
And go hiding.
that was bad.
So what would you what would you have given him last year? Making a
gave him-
prelim.
Oh, I gave him.
Do you
like a
remember
9.
what you gave
I
him?
gave him like a 9-1.
He would, I can't
I gave him
remember,
around a 9.
but he would have been in the high 8s.
Yeah, so 5.
I gave him a 9.
We
To get
we
that
bet
club
out.
to where it was.
From where he was back up, you know. And then those moves he did with Hewitt and Kennedy, and then what he did in the last final, that he lost the plot.
When they said when he said we pick
selection-
players on selection integrity,
Yeah.
Yeah.
he couldn't have been further from that statement. He
I'm-
couldn't have been further from that.
I was eating my dinner and I lost it. My mum walked in the room. She said, "What's wrong with you?" Like, fuck, I'm buying Adam Chera. No, could drop Cooper. I lost it.
Yeah, he's a lot of questions to be asked. George Hewitt getting dropped.
Yeah.
It's
Not the
What did you
greatest.
give him? 5.
5.
What do you give him, Dylan?
5-3.
5-3.
Just past
That's
it.
generous.
Just past it.
Main final.
0.3 of generosity. Yeah, it was
What did they give him? I'd like to hear what they think.
coaching decisions were terrible this year. Tactically,
Even his press
tactically,
conferences were shit
bit
out.
weak, bit meaty,
Yeah, that
a
was
bit
shit.
meaty. Bit how you going?
I don't know, man.
He was 29 minutes behind.
Yeah, but I'm reading. I don't care. I'm reading the comments. Like,
And knowing him because
no, they are.
Give me this.
They're on all.
Oh, you
all
got
comments.
all.
Already
Not
there.
top, not top.
knows.
Not top. Bravo. You're learning in your old and wise age.
Yeah.
I got it on top.
A lot of 4.5s.
idiot.
You're a dead shit.
Fuck, that's rough, man. Rocky Fogarty.
I understand he came back and played better, Petra, but he shouldn't have been dropped in the first place. Hewitt.
Yeah, no.
Nah.
You know the game where
was
Kemp
bad.
got dropped.
Zakasuni, there was no fogging
bad.
standards.
No fucking standards.
Shut your mouth and he did.
Make sure you get your beanies.
Make sure you get your beanies. Yes.
Yes.
thejumperpunch.com.au. You
You look like a criminal, man.
Yeah, straight.
You know
through.
who you look like? With
I agree, Petra. Everyone is droppable, but at that time, I don't think.
no, Cripps isn't droppable. Sorry.
I don't think Hewitt was droppable at that time.
You know who you
I think
remind
they
me?
just try to fit players in.
Bobo from Fat Pizza.
Wait up. Fat pizzas, they're big and they're cheesy.
You look like Bobo from Fat Pizza.
Man,
Make sure
looks
you get your
You
stuff.
look like Jimmy the Junkie.
Steve-O. Davo.
Davo.
Tinkham. TDK as a sub in the second quarter was the moment I refunded my Brisbane trip. Fucking hell, mate.
Far out. That could be the worst thing I've seen, man. And then
To bring him on straight away.
he was like, he,
Panic stations. Start him.
did I say this last week?
Yeah, we said it.
About what? No, I reckon I got a bit of a
TDK.
nah. I reckon a bit of a I've got a bit of a conspiracy theory here.
Yep.
I don't know if I said this last week. I said on one of the other shows. I don't know, but it was weird, right? When he goes upstairs, who's wearing the headphones downstairs? Hanson, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was. We saw that in that game. Yeah.
Yeah. Who's he talking to?
Who? Hannah.
He wasn't talking to Voss, but he was upstairs and he wasn't doing anything, right? And then it was funny.
They must have a Bluetooth speaker up there.
But did Voss get
hands free?
You reckon Voss got
on loudspeaker.
You reckon Voss got sent upstairs?
Fuck, if he did, jeez.
It's so weird because
It was the
what was
weird-
he doing?
It was the weirdest
Like
thing.
what was
He looked like an injured player.
He looked like
No, you know who he reminded me
He
of?
looked like he got upstairs like as a punishment. Go upstairs.
No, you remember against Collingwood when 2022 when we got knocked out of the finals that last game, and on the TV, obviously I was there. On the TV, it goes to the vision of Sam Walsh, just like barking in
Yeah.
there. That's what it was like.
No, it's like he was embarrassed.
It was just the
It was
weirdest thing,
weird
man.
because no one else was in there.
Last one. Club as a whole.
Oh, fucking hell.
Fans included. Well, fans this year 10 out of 10.
Nah, fans are 10 out of 10. If anyone says anything about the fans, far out.
10 out of 10 fans this
What
year.
more do you
Fans.
want? Like, this bloke spent his last dollar going to fucking Brisbane to watch these blokes, and then they just pull down their pants and shit in your face. Nah.
Shit in your face. Pull down your pants and shit in your face.
Pretty much. It's pretty much.
That's how it felt.
5.
10 out of 10 for the fans.
Fans are 10 out of 10, right?
Fans 10,
but as
club
far
5.
as the club goes in everything they did, fuck they.
Bobbleheads,
5.
heritage,
Pump the
tops.
jumper, pump the bobbleheads.
Nah, if you're going to give like
What's a
the
whole?
media,
They're
that's
10 out of 10.
So far, the two things that are like
Don't matter.
don't matter as far as flags go are 10 out of 10.
5. I think we haven't progressed, and we haven't
Well,
regressed.
we definitely went backwards.
We haven't regressed to the point where
Are we
we're
playing?
where we haven't passed.
Are we going to give?
We're stronger
You're
together.
talking
though.
about from last
We're
year.
stronger
Yeah,
together.
we've
this year,
regressed from last
what was
year.
this year?
5. Pass.
This year has to be like just for this year.
Just a 5.
But do you give injuries something that nothing?
No.
Andrew Russell.
You don't give injuries anything.
You give it 100%.
You have to give it something, man. You can't just say no.
Alright, I'm sorry.
You know what I mean?
I don't use it as an excuse, but you got to give
But
it.
no, but
Yeah,
it's not an
Alright,
excuse,
I'm
but it's
sorry.
you got to give. Imagine you have a full list where you have barely any injuries and play consistency or consistently
You probably get
together
2
all year.
extra wins. You probably
And all of a
do.
sudden, you probably get a home
Top four.
final.
You probably
top
do.
4.
Omar, welcome to the power.
So you
Welcome
give a
for
little
joining
bit,
the team.
But still,
Welcome, Omar.
it's still like at the end of the day,
Yeah. A 5. I give the club a 5. They passed.
is it just a pass or a bit more?
I'll give him as an overall.
Nah, technically.
So what's a pass?
I'll give him a
5.
I'll give him
finals?
I know.
Finals.
I'm saying, what's a pass? If
Finals.
the first final gets smashed?
Actually, no, you know what? No, we're talking. Oh, fucking hell.
If you make finals, you pass.
Yeah,
6
finals
point-
pass. They just get-
6.8.
No, they get knocked down
You get
rungs
6.8.
because of the bobblehead.
Welcome, Omar.
You already welcomed him.
Yeah, I'm welcoming him myself.
Welcome him again.
Yeah, twice.
Welcome him.
Dylan has to.
You know what I'm going to do?
That's it.
A welcome to the Jumper Punch. We'd like to welcome
A new member.
all the new members.
We are the founding fathers.
We are the founding fathers of the Jumper Punch.
200
We've been here since 850,000 BC.
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 We've been doing this show
Before-
for 3,000 years.
BC.
We got here before my nonna came here.
I'll give them a.
We were here. I'm going to call ourselves BBA
The WOG Originals.
before Blue Abroad.
Before
We were-
Carlton. We're
Yeah,
here before Carlton. Before Carlton.
BC, before Crips.
Yeah.
Before Crips. Before Crips.
Before Chris, we were here before. Chris.
before Cribs.
Cribs. Hey, you've sort of brushed up your Inglazy. You don't call him Cribs anymore.
He's got
Cribber.
elocution.
Cribber.
He's been
down
doing
to the
Kumon. Kumon.
Huart.
Ah, God. Yeah, I'm going to give it a 6.9.
Cribs.
You? What'd you give it?
What'd you give him?
I gave him a 6.9. The whole
Far
time.
out.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, like I'm. You were so
I'm
down on him.
I'm a hole.
I'm trying to
I'm a hole.
be positive, and
No,
I'm going to give less than
No,
that.
but I'm a whole. Fans, media, because the
You're
best.
counting all that.
Everything.
I like that one. LR.
I'm
went
just saying-
Chich or Dan.
Before Church.
I'll never forget running. Is that big? Yeah. I'll never forget running home after the Saints game and playing to be struck by lightning.
Yeah.
We were saying.
Yeah. Welcome to the TJP, country before Carlton. Now give us your reparations, your bananas.
Before Chich or
Before
someone.
Big Cox. Big Mason Cox. Sam Crispino, 5.5, finished 8, so an 8. Yeah.
Yeah,
You
fair
gave
enough.
6.9. You reckon it's that high?
6'4".
5.
I was too close to a 7. 6'4", sorry, 6'4".
Because 7's fucking
6'4",
wow.
6'4".
We're giving him a 6.
5.
I'm saying Carlton as a whole.
No,
If it's
man.
Carlton as a whole, because then you add support
No,
and all
the
that.
playing, the whole playing was the whole playing thing
All right,
was
can
a
we do it?
5-1 again.
All right, if we just do
Just Carlton.
Carlton's season.
Oh, our season?
Yeah.
Oh, 5-1 again. It has to be a
it has to be,
5-1.
I reckon just over 5-2, just over the pass. mark.
Yeah.
4.
Yeah, just
I
over
think
the,
Carlton as a whole
Yeah, that's fair
because we
enough.
made more money, we got more members.
But if it's overall like
yeah, more members, more money, more clicks, everything.
sponsorships, man, we're
More-
getting sponsors from
every-
nowhere.
Mate, I went on the thing, the Carlton shot on the Insta.
Oh, yeah,
on
they
the
made the
thing.
sponsors.
I thought all I saw was restock this, restock that. We've restocked Carlton respects B. I'm like, holy shit, my people must be buying.
As a whole, Carlton the best.
As a whole, you get
6'4". I'm giving them 6'4" as a whole.
7 as a whole.
Fantastic.
Really?
Best.
Far out, man, as a whole.
Every member,
Second
non-member
most
spends double.
We could play that Skivetza.
Oh, they're much they
and
made
still
for
be
the year.
We get 106,000
And like
members.
dickheads, I'm gonna pay for my membership next year again.
I wonder how much they made in the calendar year, just off this year. I would love to
Squillions.
know.
They're like the Vatican. No one will ever
I
know.
love to know. I want
Squillions.
actuals.
Squillions.
Don't no one knows.
But I'm going to mark them down to a 3 because I can't go and watch them train.
See, that's what I mean. Then you can say that.
5.
Just a pass mark, yeah.
But as a playing season, 5-1. They just scraped in, and they scrape in a pass.
They regress, but they didn't
I
regress.
can't
to
give
the
them
point.
under a 5. I can't.
No, they pass. And as I said, I give a little
What do we
bit
get?
of
12
credence
wins.
to that.
What were we 13 wins.
13 wins.
What were we
13 wins.
Yeah, so that's what I mean. Like, it's
Still
the same
lost
as
10.
last year.
Still lost 10 though. It's a
Yeah,
lot.
yeah.
It's a
And-
lot of losses.
Well, I suppose the way you got to look at it too is the way we finish the season too. Like, there's a difference between 13 wins the way we won last year and 13 wins the way we got the 13 wins
Correct.
this year.
Yeah. Scattered
Like, really,
This year,
seven-
was
It was
scattered.
it was a reverse.
4, 5, 6, 7. We lost 7 out of our last 9
It
games.
was a reverse of
and
last
we lost
year.
7 out of our last 10 games.
Correct.
No, sorry, 9 games.
Totally, Paul.
Out of our 9 games, we lost 7.
Yeah. The last 3 wins were against bottom 3 clubs. All the bottom 3.
That North Melbourne game is where we lost.
After the Geelong, where we really thought we were on.
Yeah.
We're on, mate.
And just fall off a cliff. We fell off
I
a
was
straight
giving
cliff.
it to Geelong that night.
What were we, just
even
58
you-
points?
even
No,
you-
64 points. Yeah, because I had us over 60
mate.
points.
Even you two
Game,
guys started
bunch
at
of
the
losers.
Richmond game. You guys started at the Richmond game. That's when you guys started. I remember you two
Oh, the
saying
first half
it started
was garbage.
smelling. No, you guys said after you get at the game, it started smelling.
What did I pay?
Even though we won.
LR. Actually, I haven't spent any money at the Carlton shop in over 7 years.
No, we just buy a second.
I just
hand.
buy my membership and then I just buy second-hand team gear. That's it.
Oh shit!
I don't buy anything.
The fucking rip before he gets it.
Only second hand
He
things.
just turned it on.
Shut up. Only second hand things. Nothing Puma. Yuck.
No, I don't give. I
If we
haven't.
get hot, we can
Yeah.
turn that.
Shot
back.
That's what I mean.
Shot properly.
Oh,
I haven't. No, I don't give any
Heck,
money to. I don't give him any money. The only money I give is my membership, and
In
that's
I'm
actual-
it.
surprised you don't have any like Carlton jackets like that.
Yeah, to actual fact, I was going to go and buy one this
No.
year.
No, like from when you were like.
Because I fucking wrecked them all.
Let me
full
go
amount.
and find you one.
Wrecked them
Let
all.
me go and find
You know
you.
what he used to wear? He used to wear these.
really?
He used to wear the Carlton tracksuit.
Oh, everywhere.
Oh my
I used to
god!
have the
Like,
full car and tracksuit from the 90s.
Like a dirty wog.
Yeah.
Like
I've
a
got the
straight
I've got
wog.
the pants to that.
I used
I
to
had the pants to that.
You got that pretty cheap too, didn't you?
I am a
Was
tight
that the
ass.
one where you scored a good deal? Or was that the other jacket? No, there was a big jacket.
Nah, it was a jumper.
The one where you
15
met-
bucks, Virgin.
Nah, the one where you meet him at the ground.
Yeah,
and pick
15
it up.
bucks.
Oh yeah, the
Virgin
Cuda
jumper.
one.
Oh,
No, that was the
Cuda one.
The Cuda
Oh, the one
player issue, the one that I gave you.
Yeah, yeah. It was 125. No, 200 bucks.
No, I paid like $110
Oh,
for
yeah.
it.
But I got the best one of all that no one can get.
Yeah.
Which one?
I actually got
The white one.
Yeah, the white one.
If you can find the white
white
one, that white CUB one that I got,
It's like that, but it's not Adidas equipment.
nah.
That's
It's
I want one of those jackets.
the white one that I got.
There's one on eBay right now.
I think there's
I
like
reckon you'll.
Is it good?
People
How
are
much is
throwing them out. I reckon you can get them cheap now.
I had the small in that, and on Saturday morning, I what's it called? I went and met this bloke in Camberfield because we were speaking to each other. He's like, he's got an XL, and he offered to swap me because he doesn't wear it.
Rockamoro. If you got the white one, the CUB with the trefoil trefoil Carlton logo, there's probably only 30 in
He
existence.
says he's got the white one.
I don't think so. If you
we've gotta
do, send me a
trust him.
picture.
We've got to trust him.
Send me a
He's got
picture.
the
How much is
white.
that? How much is that?
Send me a picture, Rocco, please.
50.
Fuck.
Please send me a picture because that is one of the hardest ones. It's the rarest.
The guy
It's the
the guy that I met to swap the thing with that should have seen all the jerseys he had. He's got over 100 Carlton jerseys
I've got 29.
from the 50s upwards.
Fuck,
He's got a Harms, Wayne Harms, Norm Smith, jersey player worn, Marku player
Good market
worn.
for that if you can find things. Yeah.
I wish I. Who knew, man? Who knew? I wish I kept all that stuff.
Yeah, it's like everything in life.
I know.
You know, I had an XY GTH base 3 only paid
and I
like
let
$4
it
grand.
and I let it rust out, and now it's clapped out. It's in half in me shed.
I mean, even Ange, man, he used his fucking premiership jumper to paint his house.
I know, Rockamoro. I'm telling you, the jacket that I got, I promise you.
You got to show me. I haven't seen
You
it.
fucking have worn it. I wore it to the show. I've worn it on here.
I didn't
The
know.
one I did in Terry's thing.
This one, Questo Guard.
Oh, I
It's a
didn't know.
sleeper, that one. Only the players got that. Only the players got that. They never sold that jumper. Oh, that jacket. What is it? Like, I
How
think
much
it's
did you get that for?
1,200.
Fuck.
That's worth like $4 grand.
I saw it and I immediately inboxed the guy. I said, "I'll give you 1,200." He had it for like 900.
How much could you sell that for?
I reckon I would sell for like 3-4
Questo
grand.
Guard.
Oh, you wear that then?
Yeah, I wear
Oh,
that.
that
yeah.
one there, I'm saying.
wear
But you
that.
said all white.
Yeah.
It's got white on it. You
Oh.
won't find that one.
I back her.
That's what I mean. I've seen that one. That's a nice jacket. All those old
Yeah,
ones
they're
are
tech.
nice
Yeah,
jackets.
and the Nike shit's goated too. But anyway, let's move on. We've done everything. We've done the club as a whole. We've done Michael Voss, Nick Austin. Actually, we'll just do the recruiting department
Oh, for this year, for what we
Elijah
this year.
Holland.
This year,
Elijah
Mate, I'm
Holland.
giving him a.
Elijah Holland.
Who else?
Who did you pick up in the draft? Wilson,
Moya.
Cooper Lord, Moya,
Bins.
Binns. Yeah, Binns.
Nah, Binns this year.
Oh no, Binns is last.
I think Binns last year, wasn't he?
Binns was last year.
I'm pretty sure. I don't
Was he?
think-
No.
Yes, he was last year.
Was he?
Yes.
I don't know.
He played a game last year.
I reckon.
No,
No,
he
he
didn't play
didn't.
then. No, his
Nah,
debut
yeah.
was Geelong as a sub.
Oh no, I think he was named sub.
I'm going to
last
give
year. He
Austin a
didn't come on,
9.6.
though.
No,
Yeah, no, 9.
9.6.
9.
He has to be over a 9.
though.
Yeah, 9.
9.
Elijah Hollands was the key.
I'm thinking, like, who's
Fuck.
in and out?
Oh, come on, man.
9.
Everything that he's picked
Nine.
has played. Everything. Cooper Lord's come in, bang. Moya, bang. Wilson hasn't played yet, obviously.
Who was our first pick this?
Elijah Hollands. I think it was Moya.
Was he?
No,
Or was it-
yeah,
was it Bill?
Moya, yeah.
Nah, he's done well. He's done well. I don't know about 9,
I'm a 9.6.
but 8.5.
I don't think he got one wrong.
9. No, just purely based on the Elijah Hollands one too, yeah. 9.
8.5, 9, 8.8, 9. Oh. Yeah, about that. He's
Moya
done well.
picked 29.
He done well.
So, yeah.
He done well. He done well. My only not of him is that we didn't play him more often.
Well, that's not his fault. He
Yeah,
just
no,
he,
that's
selection.
he picks the players. He doesn't pick the players that pick the team.
Moya
So.
was picked 29.
Yeah, I think was it
Was he our
Wilson
first
before?
pick?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Was that the
Moya was our first pick?
Because we give away a pick or something, our first pick or something.
It wasn't in the Chera trade, was it? No.
Nah.
Nah.
What about for the Elijah Hollands though?
Nah, Elijah Hollands, did we get him as a free agent?
Yeah, Moya was our first, 29. Billy Wilson was
And Matt Carroll,
Matt
yeah.
Carroll, but that was in the draft, the national. So that's it. We only picked up 3 drafts this year.
Yeah, we did. It was
And Cooper Lord in the
And Cooper Lord mid-season. So fuck, he's pretty much he's hit on all. We're yet to see Billy Wilson. Maybe he's one for next year.
Wilson, yeah, he's another one that we kind of didn't see.
He looks proper rock too. I like it.
And you know what?
Midfielder as well.
We've got to start playing these kids, man.
Yeah, that's good. You let him fester away in the 2s. You can do that. You got that list now. So, maybe do we talk? I don't know. Things for next year, or we'll leave that for next.
Can do it.
We'll do it for
Paul.
next.
We'll do it for next week.
Next week.
year. We'll have
Next
Paul
week.
too.
Yeah, we'll do it for
next
next
week. Paul can. He's all into that kind of shit
Yeah.
next year. Like, to tell you the truth, I barely keep in touch with everything now.
Yeah.
What, as in like after the season's done?
Yeah.
Yeah. I know what you
Well,
mean.
so much, like all this drafting and that. I know there's all these videos and they're all great and that. But at the end of the day, like, we could pick up this.
It's
and
already
I don't
draining enough
care.
as it is.
It's draining enough.
It's already
I
draining.
need a break, and I just tell me when it happens.
Yeah.
And
I'll see the post when it comes up, but then that's it.
Yeah.
I'm not going to see it, yeah. I know exactly what you mean.
You know what I mean? And then even all this stuff about like the Kennedy and that, I know it's all news, of course it is.
It is
but
what
at
it
the
is.
end
That's
of
a
the
part
day,
of-
like, we
that's a
still
part of
don't know
footy.
if they're going. We don't know what's going on. It could be speculation. Oh, this player could come here, this player could come there. Yeah.
And if you do go, thank you for your service, but
That's
it
the
is
way
what
we're
it
on.
is.
We're at 94 likes. Make sure you smash the like button. Give it a like. Give it a like
Come
if you've
on.
liked it. Come on, there. Here's what.
He's a fucking job, man. That's him, the job.
You're close.
That's great.
Water.
Bobbleheads are 10 out of 10. How many bobbleheads did they bring out this year?
Water.
What? No, Andre.
It was just the Adam
They
Star.
gave away 20 in a thing. They gave away 20 on...
Yeah, they gave away 20.
No, you have the last one.
No, I'll get more in the other fridge.
They gave... Did you see, Wayne?
Stuff like slabs in there, man.
They gave away 20 bobbleheads as well. They had 20 spares. They
Had
gave
20
away
spares.
20.
Oh, is that what they did? Was that the whole thing?
Yeah,
I'm surprised Johnny Holden, he's got 50
He's got
of them.
50 of them.
He's got 50 of them.
Fuck, I saw Eddie Betts one and a Mark Move $50 each. I went, I messaged her.
They're gone.
Yeah, they were gone.
Nah, oh shit, I let them twist it.
I'm gonna grab another beer.
Yeah.
You're gonna grab beers.
There's a few online. There's Simpson ones. He wants 250 for both.
Anyway, we're up to 95. If you're on your way out, because I know you just
I haven't
some
liked
people
it.
stay for the Carlton section. Make sure you smash the like button on the way out.
Muzzy Bar have the
Nah,
last
I don't
one.
want it. I don't want it.
You have it.
No, I don't want it.
What have we got?
You do.
Fucking eat it, man. Fucking loud as shit. Eat it.
It was like a fucking dream.
Nah, I had way too much pizza the other night.
Fucking eat it, Trey.
Nah.
You know, in the off season, I'm gonna run you. I'm gonna run you ragged.
Yeah, right. Shit.
Yeah, fucking oath. We're gonna be
The way
doing
you
it.
looked at that piece of pizza.
Hell yeah.
John only has one left.
Why'd you sell the other one?
Fucking hell, this bloke.
We'll have more.
Fuck, you'll drink you out of this shit, mate. Trust me, I'll drink you out of it.
I had 28 beers on Saturday night.
That's why he can't move and he's a barrel.
Dad, do you want the last piece?
Not that I can talk, but yeah.
No, he wants it.
I don't have it.
He picked up the piece and said, do you want it?
Thanks, Omar. What do we... best Carlton podcast, apparently. All we do is talk shit, eat and drink beer.
Hey, when you got the best analyst in the room.
Oi, you know what, oi. I'm giving you, what's it called? A product recommendation, 2 products. I think you know.
Oh, I already know what you're going to say.
Oreo Coca-Cola
Hey, let's skip
and
Hanks.
Coca-Cola Oreo. You don't like it?
Not the drink. The
Why?
drink's
The drink was Techmeister.
it tastes like vanilla Coke and then the aftertaste is horrible.
Don't you like vanilla Coke?
What's he on, bro?
In the chat,
Oh,
not a
I
lot
love
of people
vanilla
like.
Coke.
In the chat, do you guys like vanilla
Listen,
Coke?
the
Vanilla
drink
Coke.
is shit.
The drink's good, man.
Biscuits
Bro,
are
I bought like 8
actual
packets of it.
Oreos.
Hey,
The actual Oreos are good.
Never mind, worst podcast.
Ew.
You tried
You
it?
Oreo Coke flavor. I'm telling
It's
you,
not
go
a
and try it.
podcast. It's not a podcast.
It's a show.
But it's a show.
It's not a podcast.
Well, it is a podcast
Is
when you
it?
listen on Spotify. If you're
When you
listening
listen on
right now.
Spotify, yeah, that's right.
Vanilla Coke sucks.
tried it?
Vanilla Coke goated. The
Oreo
new
Coke?
cans look like stale poo.
Yeah, if you don't like vanilla
disgusting.
Coke, I don't like you.
No, I do not like the drink, but the biscuits are good. The biscuits
Nah,
taste
biscuits
like
are
Coke.
fucking.
No, they're
Oreo
Coke
Coca-Cola.
biscuits. They taste like
I haven't
Coke.
tasted
Nah,
it.
they're
No,
dead.
I'm gonna bring them to you.
Oh, you
I should have
should've brought
bought
them
it.
today.
Fuck, I had a packet
Oreo's
too.
Coke.
Yeah.
Oreo Coca-Cola. They are.
Lay down.
All right,
Lay down.
imagine
It's not
this.
good.
All right,
Down.
listen to this. You know
Down.
the
Down.
biscuits taste like, you know, the jellies, the
just gonna get
Coca-Cola
a pop
lollies.
here, call it
You know the bottles.
Yeah.
What's your Oreo Coke rating?
Man.
What, the actual Coke
The
itself?
drink. The drink
Oh,
rating.
it's at like 9.9.
No.
Yeah, man.
I'll give it a 4.
A 4.
The aftertaste.
Bro, you
shit.
buckled?
The actual biscuits.
98
are
likes. 2 for a
99.
ton. 199.
The biscuits.
Come
I'll
on,
give
who's going to be the
98.
100th like? Who's going to be the 100th like? Yeah! I don't know who that was.
I don't know if I can.
But
The
you're a
biscuits are
champion.
good.
Vanilla
can't.
Coke sucks. Well, that's... Yeah, Lana?
Oh yeah, Scott.
Where's-
Scott
it's like-
Simon, he doesn't drink.
Yeah, he doesn't drink.
Oh, no, we didn't rate the people that didn't play a game. Fair enough.
Nah, Oreo.
H2O. Love my H2O. I have at least 2.5 litres of water. I reckon I go to the toilet like 6 times a day.
Well, but you go to the toilet at work.
Yeah.
At work.
Sorry, headphone listeners. Alex, look at her dumb head.
She's telling us what she thinks about Carlton.
What do you reckon? One bar. for
Adam
good?
Sard. Adam Sard.
Yeah, I'd see.
Yeah. Cleo. Adam Sard.
Gets the ball running.
Alex, sit. Good girl. I think of you, dumb head. Alright. Do we have this one or no?
What is it?
This one here. You got one or no? We can.
Oh, Rocco's rant.
You got one?
Might as well.
You got one?
Yeah, but we've got a sponsor, so we might
Okay.
as well do it. I haven't really got one. But I'm going to do something because we had a bit of a discussion.
3, 2, 1. Rocco's Rant!
So we had a brought to you by Top
Dog liquor,
Dog,
Lyndon
eh?
Hoskin, get down there to Top Dog Liquor.
Top dog.
Get your liquor.
Get all your
From
essential
Top Liquor.
needs. Drink responsibly.
I've got no work tomorrow, so I'm going to get smashed.
Same.
Aren't you working tomorrow?
No.
What happened?
I'm joking.
What?
Of course I'm going to
What
work.
is this case?
I'm going to have one, but we had a bit of discussion before the show
Yep.
started.
Yep.
The Ken Hinkley.
Yes.
So this might go into AFL talk. Why not? So, but I'm gonna do the Ken Hinkley. I think it was an overreaction by everybody about the Ken Hinkley. I don't think he should have got fined. Maybe spoken to a little bit afterwards. But all this overreaction over you're not going to be flying is way overboard. This is where we have come to in society now. That this offends people. Oh, you shouldn't have done that. Now, I know people are going to say, you know what, but maybe you shouldn't do it because then it goes down to the lower levels, and then what happens to the, like the lower level footy and their coaches, we've got to set an example and that. But we ask for this, for these people to have character and to bring out their real personalities. We asked for a little bit of that. When we saw it, regardless if you were unhappy with it or you were happy with it, we were all liked it. It brought something to it, you know what I mean? What we're trying to do is just sanitize everything now. Let's just, everyone keep it, you've won it, just be quiet. No, you can't get too excited. You can't do this. To me, it was an overreaction. I don't think it was that bad. He didn't swear. He didn't vilify anyone. He didn't do any of that. He just gave a little bit back. The question is too, because I heard you say a 50-year-old man should just as the coach of the team, should just be a bit more controlled. Why? Why does he have to be more controlled? Why can't he get excited? Why can't he give it back a little bit? To me, this whole thing is an overreaction, right? And I want more of it. I want more of it.
Well, you won't get more of it because they
Not
handed
now.
out 20k fines.
No, I know you won't.
Yeah, so.
But then don't complain when
You know
we go,
what
the game is sanitised, it's
You know what it
boring,
is- you know
we've
what
got no characters.
Yeah.
You know, when Ginnivan was doing it,
Yeah.
while they were winning, everyone was, I got him drinking a beer, he's doing that, that's fun, man. Oh, he's doing it, they're taking the photos, it's all good,
You know what it is? It's the older generation. I think, it's. I mean, I don't really give a shit about it, but it's like he's old school. Ken Hinkley. Ken Hinkley's old school.
Yeah, he's
old school.
my age, he's
Yeah, no,
from
but I'm
that
talking
era.
in the way. Yeah, he's that era. He's old school. I mean, like, there's nothing wrong with that.
I don't care.
like it.
I'd rather have characters like
Yeah,
that.
I like that.
Yeah.
I like that. This
The overreaction was the AFL with the 20k
Yeah,
fine.
they look at-
They should look at coaches more professionally
Yeah.
than players.
I understand that the coach has got to be representative of, he's
He
a
sets the
representative of the
standard.
club
That's
and he
what it
sets
is.
the standard, but he also is at the end of the day, they always say, when you get a coach, right, they go, oh, we're a team, we're part of, we love the coach,
I think the coach is always under the griller.
He was
always.
completely under the grill. I can understand why he did it.
But I'm saying,
He let his emotions show.
but I'm saying in terms of any club and the coach himself, any club, he's always the main one under the griller.
Yeah, and he's always kind of been,
Because you can't sack 20. You can't sack 22 players.
And he was under pressure all year.
Yeah.
He was sacked 4 times this year.
he's kind of always been like that though.
Oh, he was flipping
yes.
burgers 4 times.
Oh yeah.
He was flipping burgers.
But don't we love, like, Alistair Clarkson used to do it, right?
Kevin Sheedy did it.
Kevin Chetty used to do it in the old days when he did the old.
Yeah, like that.
Brad Scott's done it. Chris Scott's done
Chris
it.
Was it
Scott's
Alistair
cracked
Clarkson? He cracked the thing at the MCG,
He
put his
punched it.
hand through the.
Luke Beveridge is a lot of times
Luke
he won't take
Beveridge.
shit from anyone, you
There's
know.
a GWS one. He went chest to chest or whatever with the player.
Oh, McCartney.
Yeah, how did they both
Clarkson
got
did it.
20? So how did he get 20k when he had a physical altercation with the player and Ken Hinkley's just gone and given a bit of lip?
I don't get it.
It took the gloss off the game, though.
It did. It did.
Because you're not talking about, like, Chase Burgoyne played unbelievable.
Yeah,
like,
he was
unreal.
I know.
You know what I mean?
Oh,
And then you're talking
the
about
best
Ken Hinkley.
Yeah, but all right. So, whose fault's this? I know he's in a.
You're going to say it's Ginnivan's fault because he
No,
started.
no. I think it's the media's fault. They loved it. They
Oh, well,
jumped
that's
on
the
it
media,
straight
yeah,
away.
100%
They
yeah.
straight away.
Wait.
There's fucking Lewis, who used to be one of the toughest players. We got Mitchell. Like, don't get me wrong, I like Mitchell as a coach.
Yeah, I like
I think he's done a fucking grouse job, man. He's fantastic. He's sitting there going, I won't be talking to him. I don't like it. You were the one that you were given Essendon and the drug treatment.
Wait. Come on, that's pretty funny.
Yeah, I know, it's funny. But what I'm saying, I didn't mind that either.
Yeah.
Right? But now he was doing that. Now he's a coach, he's going, and maybe as a coach you've got to be a little bit, and he's learned.
Yeah.
But shouldn't we also say about Ken Hinkley, I know he's an older man. All right, listen, maybe he come out and he said, listen, I shouldn't have done it. The AFL should have said, rightio, we'll just leave it. You shouldn't have done it, learn better, like, be better next time, right?
Yeah.
If he does it again, but again, man, all he said was, where are you flying to? Like, are we serious?
Yeah, it's ridiculous. The fine's ridiculous.
The fine's fucked.
Like, all right,
$20
he won't pay that.
Nah.
Nah, they
He won't.
started the GoFundMe.
Yeah.
They started the GoFundMe.
And they'll get it.
I think they were up to like $8,000 yesterday. or
They
something,
should not. No one should pay that fine. No one should pay
That's
that
ridiculous.
fine.
Well, I think they
20K.
said. I think they said on.
And everyone should get a fine on the field.
I think they said on
For the
SCN.
shit that's said on the field, like in game.
Oh, yeah,
there
horrible.
are horrible things that are said to
on
players
SCN,
in
I think
game.
they said it's to the. It's the club will be paying
It
it.
doesn't matter. It goes in the soft cap off the soft cap
Yeah,
anyway.
it doesn't
That,
go
no
to the
one.
main
That,
game.
yeah.
It goes to the soft cap. Someone will pay it. Like that's
The members.
It doesn't matter about paying the fine. It's that
It's the fact that he got the
he
fine.
got the fine. That's what I don't get. And again, he did nothing that was. Man, it's almost humorous.
He wasn't that same.
Surely Ginnivan goes up to watch the game on Friday. He goes and watches Grundy play. That would be funny.
You know why he would?
If Ginnivan went up there and drank
Otherwise-
water
You know what,
or
he
a beer I hope he
But
does.
then you know what? Then again, like I don't really have a.
I hope he does. He can drink a beer. It's off season now. For
I don't
him.
really have a problem with Ginnivan saying what he said either. Like he's
No.
he's just a smart ass. That's him. Though he's a
That was
character.
overreaction too.
He's a character. You know what? And everyone calls for there's no characters left in football. They're all plain
But
Jane.
this is what
they're
I'm
all-
saying.
I like what Ginnivan did,
then
and
when
personally, I like Ginnivan as a
Is
player.
it Ginnivan or Ginnivan?
You know,
Ginnivan,
gives a
Ginnivan.
shit, fucking who
No, I don't
cares?
know.
I like him as a player. I enjoy watching
And
him
I
play.
like him a lot more now. He wears a Hawthorn top. I hated him.
I
As
watched it. I watched
Isn't it
him.
funny when they changed tops from Collingwood?
I
how
watched
much
him
better
against
they are?
Collingwood this year. I was at the game with
He
my
doesn't
mate,
do that
best mate.
anymore.
He doesn't.
See?
So what does that mean? Like he doesn't do it anymore. It's almost like they've trained it out of him and said we're not that team.
Maybe they try to do it at Collingwood because everyone was doing it at Collingwood.
Yeah, I know.
Bobby Hill loves it.
Good rule change. Well done, AFL. They did something right. But yeah, anyway, it's
I look. I like all that stuff, man. As long as I said, it doesn't get like a personal.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, or derogatory,
or
yeah.
like
any racial or anything
or-
like that. Yeah.
or like sexual or whatever. That's fine, mate. Like, but anything else, are we seriously getting offended? And you know the other thing about Ginnivan that said about I'll see you in 2 weeks. Are we taking that? He was talking to
Grundy, his best mate.
I bet you he
His
was
mate.
not thinking of Port.
Nah.
All he was saying was, I don't know
tongue
what
in
was
cheek.
said.
He's having a laugh.
In tongue in cheek, and probably what did Grundy say to him?
I don't know if he replied.
Whatever. No, but why did he say that to Grundy?
Clearly they're mates.
No, because he just commented it.
Well, whatever. So he's talking to Grundy. So
Yeah,
that's
but they
like
are mates.
me
They
and
were.
you, right? All of a sudden, I've got to play you, right, this week in tennis.
Correct. Yeah.
You're in the final, and you'll get smart to me, and I go, I'll see you in the final. I'm not.
You know,
got
it's not
nothing
having a
against
punch.
you.
It's not having a hit at him.
And that's what happened.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden they're going, oh, you had a hit. I guarantee he's not that clever, Ginnivan.
No, not many of them
No.
are clever.
And they've gone overboard. And now we get a little bit of character in there, and they stop it. They stop it. They stop everything. You know, you can't talk. You can't say nothing. You can't swear. What about the time that Hardwick swore at the press conference? Remember that this
That was
year?
earlier this year. Yeah.
Did he get fined?
We need to be effing better. Maybe
He definitely got to please explain.
he did.
So fucking what? He swore.
Can you please explain?
Are we serious? Oh, it should. And then, oh my God, the people like the commentators, Purple. What are their names?
Jordan Lewis.
All of them. Oh, you shouldn't have
Why you say
swore.
purple?
That's his name.
That's his nickname. Isn't
What's his name?
Who, Damien Barrett?
Damien Barrett. That's his
yeah,
name.
yeah.
Purple and all that. Right. Why they call him Purple? But they do. They call him
There's
Purple.
got to be
But,
something behind that.
Hodge.
maybe it's hemorrhoids. I don't know. I'm not. I don't know if he has. I don't know if he has. I'm
Boils.
just saying that would be a good reason to do that. But what I'm saying is, he swore. So it's not like like you continue. He accidentally come out once and they attacked him, and you
I
go.
think we're quick to forget that we're fucking Aussies.
pe-
We're Aussie. First and foremost, that's just Aussies. Like, get the fuck
It's
over
just a
it.
word.
Get the fuck over it.
But if you're getting offended by that, like something wrong with
If
it. I
you
know
get
there's
offended by
kids
the word-
watching
oh, yeah.
the game and that, like, fuck.
Please, the kids nowadays, you're watching people half naked on Instagram
No, that's
and
all right.
TikTok. That's all right though. And then we can watch
You
everyone
can dry hump a fucking
we get
thing,
what-
right? All of a sudden I say, fuck, you're the bad person. What about the people that are dry humping poles? No, but isn't that so true, man? They can do such the weirdest things.
But we can influence the kids when it's a Brownlow night and they're playing to the players. They're all drinking.
Oh, you can't.
Yeah,
do
you
that.
can't. But you can't say
You're
fuck.
becoming an alcoholic.
I'm an alcoholic.
Yeah, but that's all right. At least you admit it. That's the first step, you know. Right? That's the first step of 7.
This is Alcoholics Anonymous. So I'm in the circle.
We'll talk about it after a beer.
Anyway.
So that was my thing. Just a little bit of a.
Can
It
he
kind of got on.
Yeah,
got on my nerves.
he's the aura man. He has aura.
Seba, how's the back? Let the
People know, bro.
Let the people know.
Seba is an alcoholic. My mum, he is an
Is that my
alcoholic.
mum? Hi, mum.
Hi, mum.
Hobbit Luke.
Hobbit Luke.
Hobbit Luke were having a good chat last week. I like that. Where's Fosjam too?
Yeah, Fosjam will be in there.
Yeah, the back's alright. The back's pretty good.
Do we get into this one or nah?
Can't
What is
complain.
Nah, we're not.
But that was pretty much AFL talk. Is there any? Why? All right, then while we're still there, what time is it? It's not too bad. All right, listen, we still got 3 hours. Listen.
Oh nah, my brain hurts, man.
Nah, listen to this. Let's quickly talk about the 2 games.
Oh yeah.
We might as well talk about
Yeah.
that's AFL talk.
Yeah.
We'll talk about the 2 games. They were interesting games, weren't they? First of all, we had the Friday night game with that Ken Hinkley, but if we forget about that,
The game was a
from
ripper.
start to finish.
Well,
Did you think
Hawthorn
that
didn't play their game. They didn't allow them to play
they
their
didn't
game.
allow to play in the game.
And they in the end they had the shots to win the game,
Sicily,
which is
yeah.
that's scary. They didn't get any traction in that game, Hawthorn, whatsoever.
And this is why I rate
Sam Mitchell. Sam Mitchell.
That move of putting
Sicily up forward.
mate, I'm telling you,
It almost paid dividends.
It was a master stroke.
It almost
Because
paid dividends.
it was, but it wasn't. You know what I mean?
No, but it was a master stroke.
was.
He just didn't execute it.
Correct. It was
But
a master stroke, but the player didn't execute in front of goal.
Kick.
Which one? Well, there was the one where he dribbled it. He should have
Yeah,
kicked the
that
goal.
was- yeah.
Yeah.
Because he played it for... He almost,
Dylan Moore should have kicked that. In the
Yeah,
end, they had the
Dylan Moore,
chances to win.
Post.
Yeah.
They hit like 2 posters right
Ginnivan hit the post, but then he made up and he kicked the goal. You know what I mean? They had the opportunities to win. They were in the game until the end.
was that the best game of the finals so
So
far?
far, 100%.
Was it better than the... Was
Carlton
it,
Brisbane?
The Sydney
Nah,
game
the Sydney
last
game
week
was number
good.
one.
Was pretty
You
good
reckon?
last
Yeah.
week.
Better. than
Yeah.
Nah, that
Yeah.
game was electric. The Port one from start.
Maybe because of the crowd,
I don't
but
know the crowd,
I just...
nah, but quality of football, that Sydney game was
maybe than the
fantastic.
Sydney game.
The
Yeah.
Brisbane
And GWS
and
game.
Carlton game.
Oh, God,
that
yeah.
was sick.
Fucking unbelievable. We got
No, no,
pranced.
I think, I reckon the Sydney, but this is very close.
It was a good game. That was a very.
I enjoyed it.
It was good
the
by
intensity
Port.
by Port.
Well, you knew
When
they were gonna
Butters, he just... Who did he go up against? Was it Lloyd Meek or whatever? He ran straight into him and tackled him, mate. It was just on.
And he was like half injured. And then Horn Francis.
Horny. The horny one. The horny one.
Oh my
He
God.
was injured at
He's
the end,
fucking
mate. He's fucking limping
Oh, yeah,
off,
he had
mate.
cramp.
But he still kicked the goal, mate.
He's so
See, he was
good.
another moving
He's
up
so
the forward. And this is one thing we're talking about, like Cripper and that. They never do these sort of
Well,
moves.
they did, but now
He's
they
so
don't.
good.
You know, like, and that was
The
another
horny
brilliant
one.
move. Change
Good night,
it
Enzo.
around,
Good
mate.
night.
He is
See, Enzo?
so good.
Enzo, where you going to go and go and book some people? Be careful. If you see Enzo, I'd run the other way, mate. I'd run. I wonder if he tackles them down. What is he? He's a...
You can't. Don't give it away.
Oh, okay,
I
yeah,
think
fair
everyone
enough.
knows.
Fair enough.
Oh,
He
yeah,
said
he
it
was on
before.
here. Yeah, he did.
Yeah,
he
everyone
did.
knows. He's the ticket bloke. The
PSO?
fine
He's a
bloke. The
PSO.
PSO.
Oh, nuts.
No, not the PSO.
No. What is
Parking
it?
inspector.
No, he's not.
No.
He's not. He's not one of those low life scumbags. He's the other one.
No, PSO.
Nah,
is
he's the one
copper.
that they check your ticket on the public transport.
Oh, that's not
The
right.
PT something, whatever the fuck they called anyway.
Yeah, he's that.
Anyway, Horn Francis.
What a
Francis
beast.
or Francis?
But you know he's the number one draft pick, yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Who?
Paul Francis.
Yeah, I fucking love him.
Yeah, he's good
He's
player.
so good.
Good player. Electric. And then that GWS game, fucking hell, and they choked it 2 weeks in a row.
He's a freak.
44 points.
Is it true your back is cooked after going through the... Reservoir or reservoir?
Depends on where you come from.
44 points down. Second equal best comeback ever.
That was a spin out of a game, because
You know what was
thought they were
funny
cool.
though? In the third quarter, right, they got back into it within, I think, was it 21 points or something. And then Hogan takes the mark, they kick the goal.
They kicked the last two of
And
that
then you
quarter.
And you think, fuck, that's
It's
it.
pure now.
Because they've already kicked the goals back. And I thought, fuck, that those 2 goals are probably, you stemmed it.
100%.
And they've kicked the...
And then they kicked the first to the last, remember?
Yeah. And then they just, like a wet sail, came from
That's when I thought
nowhere.
it was over. When Toby Green kicked that first goal, I go, no, they're done, because it's going to be hard to get
Everything they needed to go from went right.
I only
And then
saw,
just-
like, the last 2 goals.
Fucking Brisbane just come out of nowhere.
I really, really hope Brisbane don't win it.
No.
I fucking can't.
Well, Joe
stand it.
Danaher had an advantage.
Oh.
He lives in New South Wales.
Like Joe Danaher, he turned up again. Probably the best.
He's like...
He doesn't go away,
He's
does
a
he?
worse version of of Harry where they drive you nuts and then they can like win.
How's the goal from the boundary?
Yeah, that was a good goal.
He's a shit ass kick, man. Seriously, he's not the best kick at all, and he's
also not the worst.
on the
Celebrate,
left hand side. Like that's impossible kick.
But he's also not the worst.
No, he's not the worst. He can be so
When he's
good.
on,
and then that mark at the end.
Yeah, he's a. I mean, look, he's a decent
But
player.
when he's on,
he's
when
a
he's
great
on,
player.
No, he's tough. You know shit he would. Remember, see that goal he missed from like 1 metre out? When that
It was
happened,
like against the ball,
there's
wasn't
no chance that they
He
could
looks
win.
like Red Skull from Marvels. From Marvel. He looks like Red Skull.
Marvels, what are you turning into him now, Northlands?
Well, there is a Marvels.
Oh yeah, there is.
There is,
too.
you fucking idiot.
Smart ass.
Dickhead.
My God.
Cockhead.
Yeah, so that was weird. And then when they were coming back, I was still thinking, that you can't win this because all they got to do is kick one more goal, and they break their back again
Choked it twice.
That's
The
the
Sydney
problem.
game, they didn't get too far. They didn't get it further enough in front, and they didn't take their opportunities. This game, they took all their opportunities and still got
I
run
think it was
down.
both the same. They were both like 6 goals to 1
Rough by
in
them.
the last quarter, or 5 goals to 1 last week, 6 goals to
Like
1.
they were
this
only
week.
up. They were only up by 20, 21 or 24, which is nothing in
Yeah.
modern
But
day.
in the last quarter, it was almost the same total.
44 points at one stage, and then back out to 30 odd points again. Like you're thinking, geez, mate.
Yeah.
I don't know if
And
it's
this is
stiff or
why,
I don't know what it is.
You know when you go on a roll with goals, and even if you're 40 points up, right, and then they kick that one goal, like you think, oh, that's nothing. But what that can do is trigger.
Yeah, it can a domino
And it did.
effect.
Well, it goes back
5
into the
goals.
middle.
It triggered 5 goals twice.
Yep.
I didn't think they would win that game.
No
Not from
way.
where I gave them no chance.
hard.
I
Even
gave
when
them no chance.
Even
Even
when
though,
Danaher kicked that second last goal, I'm thinking they'll hold on here.
Yeah, yeah.
They'll
how's,
kick a goal.
how's that call that? I think that was in the what's it called game, in the Port Adelaide game, where I don't know who it was. Any.
Oh, script it like that, like that.
It was
yeah.
deliberate. Oh, that was the
Well,
Hawthorn game. Yeah.
Well, the Danaher, that's the one where he got the deliberate. That was not deliberate out of bounds.
Yeah, that one too. Yeah.
Come on, man. Like,
Yeah,
that was ridiculous.
I didn't
He
watch
got
the game. I
actually
didn't watch
pushed.
the game.
Oh, yeah, I was
Yeah.
like pissed
And
when
it's
I saw
kind of
that.
like as he pushed him, he hit the back of his hand.
Yeah, so he got pushed. He was going to get the ball, and he got pushed, and it come off his
On the
forearm.
outside
He was
Of his
falling
forearm.
into it. He was
I'm
falling
telling
into
you,
it.
there
He
was,
didn't tap it. He couldn't wait. The umpire to give that. He couldn't wait. He couldn't wait.
Ridiculous.
He couldn't wait.
that,
Oh, I would have been I would have been tearing.
I mean, you're
shreds.
44 points up. You should have won
No,
the game
I
in
know.
there. But that's not the. It's not deliberate. Oh, just ugh.
I could
so
just
bad.
envision it in my head. I can envision it.
It was so bad, that call. So bad. But other than that, I thought the umpire had been alright in the finals so far. It's been okay. It's been good.
Yeah, in the finals, yeah.
It's been good in the finals, but they've let a lot go, which is frustrating because they'd call it in the
well,
ear.
you know, in the Hawthorn game, their first 3 goals were from free kicks. And they were like, ooh.
Some were soft. And then, yeah, it is what it
I
is.
reckon they've got to me, you've got to take out this deliberate out of bounds. It's too
No, you can't take
Insufficient.
it out.
Insufficient intent.
insufficient intent.
Can't take
You've
it out.
You have to.
Yeah, I already jinxed them, which I don't give a fuck.
You have to. You
What'd
know
you
why?
jinx?
The umpire.
Well, you have to get rid of it. You have to change it because this is ridiculous now. Because it becomes this is the worst rule for interpretation by
They're
an
not going
umpire.
to change it though.
Yeah.
Well, how can we live where
I know,
we're
I know.
interpreting now what the players
I know,
thinking?
but they're not gonna
That should
change
not
it.
happen. They can change it.
But they won't.
They could do something.
They can, but they won't.
But they won't.
I think they should.
So do I. So do I. But they won't.
What's next?
Wait, I actually have
Oh, yeah,
two
okay.
things.
Oh, we've got to
we can
preview
talk
this
about.
week's games too. Yeah.
Yeah, I was going to say that.
Yeah.
We'll do that now. And then
What's this? Oh, next
Then I have
week,
another thing we can talk
Sorry,
about.
steal your thunder.
No, do that first.
All right.
What's it?
Well, we've got
that,
Sydney
AFL?
Port.
No, the fucking next games.
Sydney Port Adelaide.
I was going to say, and then I was saying yes, though.
After that game.
Yes.
Sydney
About
Port.
AFL, yes.
Sydney Port this week. Cracker. I think they haven't beaten them in the last 8 times or 8 years or
Who
something.
Eight times. I think last
8 times.
What are we talking about? Oh, Port and
Yeah.
Geelong. Yeah, they
Actually, they were saying like Dan Houston was 7-0.
Bro,
but
it's been 8 years since they've beat. No, it's been 7 years since they've beaten.
Didn't they beat them by 124 points like 3 rounds ago?
No, we'll
Actually, you know, the Port Hawthorn game. You know, going back, you know, they every
3
finals,
points.
every
3 points.
finals game they played
3 points
has been decided by 3 points.
Yeah.
So much Ogday air hey.
But Sydney,
the last 8 attempts. They haven't beaten Port Adelaide.
What are the margins
Sydney
like?
win. Oh, they haven't bet.
They haven't beat them.
Wow, Sydney.
Since 2017. Well, actually, it has been 8 years. Since 2016, it's the last time they beat them.
They probably play them once a year.
Sydney win. Sydney
Have
win.
they played them in finals?
Look at that,
They would've-
close.
No, that's what he's. Oh, is it? Oh, I thought it was just
all
five.
every
overall.
game.
Oh, Sydney
Even
win.
I think they even beat. Did they even beat them over there at Cardinia Park? I think they beat them up there too.
Cardinia Park.
Cardinia Park. I'm saying
whatever.
Sydney Port.
Sydney Port.
Oh, we're talking Sydney Port.
Yeah, Sydney Port.
Geelong, sorry.
You're right.
I was thinking. I had Geelong on my mind.
All
Too many
good, all
beers.
good, all good. What do we
Sydney
reckon?
Port.
That's going to be a cracker.
Sydney by 4.
Draw.
Sydney Port. Is that
Not
on the
possible.
Friday? Is it? Are they doing that one on the Friday?
Extra time.
Yeah. Then who wins?
Sydney Port. Nah,
Someone has to win.
I think Port are going to win.
Sydney 4. Sydney by
I'm
4.
telling you,
What a
it was
roll.
all about
Ken.
what Ginnivan said. They got themselves up. They're going back down again. They got injuries. They're just limping over the line. Sydney are prime.
Sydney by 4.
I've
And
got.
what do I know? I picked
So
Carlton.
you going Sydney?
Yeah, Sydney.
By?
I think they'll win comfortably. 5 goals.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I reckon Sydney by 22 points.
I think they got to bring back, what's his name? Big Dixon.
Who Charlie Dick? I don't think he'll play. He's
no.
shit.
Didn't they get an injury?
Oh, Todd Marshall got concussed.
Good. All they need is JH.
They might bring him back, and he's a dud.
It's the best.
Sorry to say.
Easy.
Garbage. He's never been good. He's the most overrated for. I'd rather Casbolt than him.
Casbolt was a champion.
That's what I mean. I said I'd
I
rather
know he
Casbolt
was.
than
He
him.
was a champion.
That 1 year. Oh.
I'd rather Casbolt than his whole career over
He was
Dixon.
honestly, that year he was robbed of Brownlow.
Dickhead.
I'm gonna go. Yeah, it's a payback. This is payback
Yeah,
tour
man.
for Sydney.
Yeah,
What do you reckon?
They won't be
What?
embarrassed and they won't be beaten
What?
again.
Who's going to win?
What?
By how much?
Sydney. Oh, I said Sydney by 4.
Did you?
I said it like 5 times.
By 4 points.
Yeah.
Far out.
I reckon Port Adelaide.
Yeah.
By
They're going to Sydney.
7
They can
points.
hardly travel that.
Right, next
They've
one.
beaten-
Geelong Brisbane. This is at a weird time too. It's like
5:50.
5:15.
Yeah, 5:15. Yeah, I want to go.
I want Ken Hinkley
I wanna go.
at the end of the game, if he wins, to go to Longmire. Where are you flying to?
You're not
He's got-
flying to the
He's got to
MCG.
do it.
I have a feeling
That would be
funny
funny.
as shit.
man.
That would be funny as shit.
this
Do it as a funny joke.
And then if he wins
You
the grand
reckon-
final, grand final with the cut like this, understage.
You reckon they can fine him if he does it as a joke?
Nah, because
Yeah,
he didn't go
probably.
at anyone.
You reckon?
Probably. It's AFL, man.
That'd be funny, man, just to go and actually, run around the whole Sydney.
So
like-
do circles around him.
Geelong Brisbane.
Geelong
it's
by
gonna be a
34
boring game.
Now we're
points.
talking Geelong, Brisbane. Nah,
I feel like this will be a
Geelong.
boring game.
Geelong by 34 points.
Yeah, I was just say Geelong by
Fuck,
35.
they freaked me out. They freaked me out, man. They were nowhere. When we beat them, they were nowhere.
Geelong,
They
And now they're in
hoodwinked
a
you.
preliminary.
They
They did the
hoodwinked
opposite
you.
of us.
Yeah, but they started off. They were
No, they
7
started
and
really
0.
good. But you know when they lost, was they lost a few
8 and
games?
0 they
They
were.
were.
Yeah.
They were
They-
8 and zip. They had a 4-week period, 5-week period where they went shit.
Yeah, but they
And then they-
look bad. And what was everyone saying? They're too old. They're
I
done.
think, did after
Remember,
us, they got smashed. too,
Hawkins
didn't
got
they?
injured. It was just done. And then, mate,
I'm gonna go Geelong by 8 points.
Said Geelong by 35.
Nice.
I think
yeah,
it'll
I
be a boring
reckon
game.
again.
They're a
Geelong,
dangerous side, man.
Geelong by about 3 goals. I
Yeah, they
reckon.
got pumped by the Suns, 64
Yes.
points.
Yes.
They lost to Port.
Man, the Suns, they absolutely reamed.
So,
Did they get smashed
so they
by
beat
Hawks?
us, and then they lost to Melbourne. Then they lost to Port,
Hawks.
Suns, the Giants.
Yep.
And then they won, and then they lost against Sydney.
Geelong Sydney grand final.
Then they got pumped by us
Again.
See what I mean? But they came back at the right time. They
They're gonna
played
win the
their
flag.
players. Their young kids are lifting.
They're the best team in the. I think they're the best team left in it.
All right.
Wait, one more thing.
Yep.
Brownlow prediction.
And Richmond almost got him at Cardinia Park. They're right
That's what I'm
too.
saying.
Crips
Richmond almost beat them at fucking Cardinia Park.
Crips by two votes.
Oh, the Brownlow.
Brownlow
Is this what you want to
prediction.
talk about?
Yes.
When's it on?
Crips by 2
Monday.
next Monday.
is it?
Crips by 2 votes.
Yeah, I
I
want
think
Crips to win it.
It
Straight
is
out,
a
please.
draw.
Draw. I thought it would be a draw. but I'm
Crips
gonna
and
go
Dacos
Crips too.
draw.
Nah.
You?
What do you mean?
You're gonna say Dacos?
Yeah.
You're gonna say Crips?
You know, he's not gonna say Dacos to win the Brownlow.
Bro, Richmond didn't nearly beat him at Cardinia Park.
How much I win by?
30 points.
Oh, they kicked away late.
Yeah, they kicked away
Was
real
that late?
They were right up there. I remember talking to Quinn about it. They were right up there. And
I
then
think
they,
I watched that
they
show that
kicked
week.
it- they kicked away. We almost, I think in the last quarter, they were either
Yeah, you're
very
right. You're
close.
right. You're right. They were up.
Yeah, they were up. Yeah, and I was going, can they win it? Can they win it? So, hey,
So what's
Scotty
your-
Tompkins, mate, don't doubt what he says.
What did he say?
That's what he said.
Was it? Oh, fucking hell.
What's your Brownlow prediction?
Fuck, who knows? But I
Draw.
Nah, 'cause
3-way tie.
I hope it's not a draw. I don't want to give Dacos nothing.
No, I want it to be a draw.
Why?
Oh, it'll be interesting.
Fuck, if
I wanna-
Dacos is like he's already a champion. In fact, he's bona fide champion.
No,
if he
yeah,
wins
if
a
he
Brownlow,
wins
he's-
this, fucking
in
at his age.
2-3 years is done.
At that age.
3 years.
I want to.
Retire.
I want to pack his.
Fuck it.
I want to pack
All
his card
Australian.
in the new
Maybe he'll
set.
come to Carlton, man. He's a Carlton supporter. Maybe he'll come. Would you take him then?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, it's
He's a
easy.
champion. He's a champion.
I want him. I want to pack his card, and then I want him to win the Brownlow with
He'll be a
Crips.
good
And then we'll list both.
They
of
do
them.
like a card that's
fourth
if they
midfield.
both
How
win it.
bad is that from
They
his
make
dad?
I'll do
He let him be a Carlton
it's a
supporter.
card.
Oh, that's
They're pretty
bad.
cool.
Weak.
That's why he's weak.
Draw. I actually did. I went through every game that they played, and I did.
Is there a
mine
chance of a 3-way tie?
With who?
Neil.
Neil.
Lucky now. Could be here.
I think
When was it? When, there was a 3-way tie. What was it?
I think-
04 or something?
Yeah,
I think
was
Crips
it?
and Dacos were
Was it a 3-way tie?
levels above
Was it
everyone.
Goods?
Yeah,
Was it Goods?
It was a Goods, Buckley,
Goods, Buckley, and
not Heard.
was it Ackermanis?
Goods,
did he win it?
Buckley, and Rashudo.
Yes.
I think it might have been Rashudo.
Yeah.
Rashudo.
All right,
Oh, that freak.
next one.
I hate Rashudo.
What? I didn't give you my prediction.
Oh yeah, but fucking come on, man.
It's Cribs.
Cribs.
Nah, it's
I actually did go through every game.
And you know why? Because I think our captain played well when we lost.
Yeah.
I reckon he'll get votes here.
He'll
and
get
there,
votes in the
where
Collingwood game.
I don't think Dacos was very.
He didn't have a strong start to the season.
No,
have
he
a
actually
shot?
did.
Did he?
I looked at it. He really did. He had like 40 throws in the second game.
I'll give you a bombshell. He
Wow.
won't. Dacos won't finish second.
I went
He
through.
won't. Where we finish first.
Third.
I went
Third,
through every.
behind
but
Neil.
Listen, I went
Yeah.
through. I went.
I reckon Neil's the big chance.
But you know what's even funnier? Sorry to cut you off. Bontempelli. He
Nah.
cleaned up on the Coach's
Wasn't
Night
consistent
Award.
enough.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Cleaned up that whole night, but he can't win the Brownlow.
I
Anyway,
went through
gives a
every
fuck.
game and did my own votes for Dacos and Crips, and they tied.
Okay.
I didn't do it on purpose.
Just give me a fucking
It's
flag.
All right. Next.
I reckon
Well, we
it's
can't
a
win
bit,
one now,
like I'll
so-
take the Brownlow.
Yeah, fucking oath.
I'll take it,
It's
but
Cribber.
because it's Crippo and he deserves it. But again, it's one of these things again.
It's going to get posted everywhere. The memorabilia is going to come out.
You know, it's all good, but far out. But anyway, yeah.
Cribber.
Grib,
So if they
Gribber.
both win it, is there going to be a T-shirt with Crips and Dacos on it?
Yeah,
Probably.
Hey, listen, if they win it, there's no memorabilia here of Dacos.
Why are you looking at me?
I'm just telling you now, anyone, I don't care if they win it together, there is no photo of Cripper and Dacos together with the Brownlow.
They're
There will
always
be
going to
no.
be together in the photos.
Yeah, I don't care. Then I don't want it.
Just cut him out.
To me, it's an asterisk on him. If he wins it, we think it's an asterisk.
Come on, man.
Nah, fuck him. I don't want
Leave him
anything to
here.
do with it. How bad did I argue with you when you put him on the thumbnail fucking like halfway through the year? And I'm going, I don't want
When he kicked the winner against
I don't
us.
want Dacos on
No, he
our
was saying
page.
to me, I don't want him on there, I don't want him on there. It's a Carlton channel, I don't want him on there.
I didn't say it was a coach, and I said I don't want that dog on my channel, mate.
I'm leaving him.
Yeah, I know.
Game recognises
Nah.
game.
Yeah.
Cripper and Dacos are bobbleheads.
Oh,
It will be.
Oh, fuck.
I'll buy it.
The rivals.
To sell them all.
Bro, we got his card, Cripps'
Yeah,
card.
to sell them all.
It's going to be a double.
I think there's more of a chance of being a draw than Dacos winning it by himself.
This
Side
bloke.
eye, it's bombastic.
Ralph Dacos is a superstar. All right, don't mean I have to like him.
That's what I said to
I love that one. I wouldn't mind some gnocchi right now.
I'm having a gnocchi,
You know, it's my
mate.
favourite.
Good, nice
And gnocchi's
homemade.
my favourite. I'm gonna make it. I'll make it for us. Or you can.
Remember when Nonna used to make
Make
it?
it for the. Make it for
No, I'm
the.
not making any. It takes too much effort.
No, make it beforehand,
Oh, okay. Yeah, alright, I'll make
and
it.
we'll eat it on the night.
Alright, I'll make it.
Remember when Nonna used to make it on the? She used to have the tile and she put it on the.
He's like, the double. He's like, he's like, oh, what players do you hate? I was like, oh, I hate Dacos. He's the one I hate. And he's like,
Yeah,
oh, but you know he's good. And I was like, doesn't mean I can't hate him. I know he's good, but I can hate him.
Yeah, he's a beast. It's a genuine
He's
beast.
soft as well. I don't care that he's a beast. He's
He's
really
he's
is
going
soft as.
one of the most. He's up there for contested possessions.
Well,
man.
because they changed
No,
them.
no. I'm just saying that.
He's soft as, man. Seriously, like he's good. Yeah, whatever.
Would you love to line him up? Just go straight
kill
through
him.
him like a
Nah, he's
freight
bad. I
train.
want to line him up.
I'll run through all three of them.
For inseminating them.
Oh, we have to talk about
impregnating.
Josh Dacos got engaged.
I don't care.
Shut up.
Who?
Josh.
To Darcy Moore.
Nothing wrong with that.
I'm not saying there's anything wrong. Is that who he got
Get the banana.
engaged to?
Get the banana. Introduce it.
Banana of the week, sponsored by
What's
Tech
yours?
Collectibles.
There you go.
I know the CEO.
So do I. He's a pretty switched on guy.
He's got a sore
He's
back.
a switched on. Yeah, he's got a sore back all the time. Yeah, but yeah, Tech Collectibles.
Nice, man.
If what?
Miss
Give it a
Anne.
plug, fuck.
You give it a
I
plug.
always plug it every week.
Oh no!
This is your chance, your opportunity. Tell us.
I
what you
run the
really
whole
think.
joint basically.
There it is.
I do all the
Miss
running
Anne,
around.
wait a sec here. Miss Anne Thorpe. You're my banana, that's it, you're done. She goes, I don't understand people that like dogs. Am I reading that right?
Yeah, but what type of dogs?
Oh,
People
Where
can
is
be
it?
dogs
who
too.
doesn't like dogs?
People can be dogs too.
Oh, are you talking about actual dog of people or
Yeah.
dogs this dog?
Ralph said Nick owns Carlton.
Who's Ralph?
Don't know.
Go and watch Sweep Luke, man. Don't worry about this channel. Go, move
Plays
on.
ball game.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
if you want to
plays
buy
big
any
game.
cards or anything, I think there's the eBay link
Yeah.
down below.
Always is.
There'll be a
It's a
live
forever
stream.
sponsor. of
There'll be a
nothing.
live stream of
The box break supremacy.
Yep.
Either tomorrow
Monday
night or the
Blues.
night after. Yep. With Monday
Monday
Blues
Blues.
boys.
So yeah, stay tuned.
All right. Bananas of the week.
Yes, banana of the week. Like to tell you, I haven't even got one.
Yeah, I
mate.
don't have one either.
You start and I'll think of one.
Oh shit!
I don't know one.
Do you want to start?
Yeah, I don't really have one, but wait.
Oh, I
Actually,
have got one.
alright, go. I think
It's
just
been
pass
passed
around like a
around.
fucking
I don't think it's going to
bong.
be controversial.
Pass around like a fucking
I don't
bong.
think it's going to be. Yeah, right.
This is a nightmare blunt rotation.
The bucket bongs. You don't fucking. All right, listen. We're going to be. You want to be a bit controversial?
Yeah, I know what you're gonna do. Oh, I know where you're going with this. I already know.
Oh
Really
yeah, yeah.
I already know. But BC,
2,500 years. Come on.
No,
man.
250,000.
250,000 years.
BC.
Come on, man. You're just
BC.
making up stuff now. That was just making
No, but
up
what?
stuff.
It's
man.
BC though.
It's BC.
BC. Before, and then he did that. I'm telling you, people were giggling like. You know
I think
what?
the players didn't even know what to. Some of them.
They were
laughed.
laughing. They laughed.
They laughed.
I've
Now,
never heard them say that.
Was that a script? Sure.
well, I don't know if the banana goes to him or to the AFL because are they having
You
a look
screen
at
these
it?
people, don't you?
Are you having a look at that and saying if they're fining people for doing that, you know, so now you going to come on there and you can just say whatever you want
A political agenda.
and then not get pulled up on it. Now I don't mind.
learning a bit. But
Look,
What
if I'm going to say, am I going to be honest? What?
Peter Vos, 250 years before Centrelink.
yeah, Okay, no, mate. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Look, I don't mind a welcome to nation, whatever they want to do, but
Country.
let's. Is it welcome to country?
Yeah, but let's not
Whatever
make it
is, I
political.
don't care what it is. Do whatever you want. If that's what you want to do, that's fine. Do it. But the point is, let's make it just do your thing, right? And then move on. And let's not bring in this extra. Like last week, they brought in the chant and
We're trying the Brisbane guy.
yeah,
But he did it last year too. I know.
All right, and then this week they added this one, and it kind of I'm telling you what it's doing. It's
Dividing.
actually taking away.
It's dividing.
of it.
It's
Yeah, but
dividing.
now people are like they're turning into a comedy
Well,
act,
yeah,
and
so-
people are laughing at it.
So there's no meaning anymore
Nah.
to it,
No.
right? It's like this, all right, so you know the national anthem. Do we play it at every game?
No.
So we play it at specific times, and it really means something
Should
to us,
be
doesn't
grand-
it?
should be
But
grand
if you
final.
do it every game, I'm telling you, you're going to lose that meaning.
Obviously.
Grand final, Anzac
That's what they're
Day.
doing now, but
Yeah.
nearly. You know what I mean?
Yeah. What, the national anthem?
No,
Oh,
the
the
welcome to
Aboriginal.
nation. You know what I mean? They're doing it for everything, and now they're bringing in
Country,
their own.
country.
It was just welcome to country.
Yeah.
All right. So anyway,
That,
who that goes to?
The people that screen the person
I
that's
reckon
going to
that's
do
the
it.
one. I reckon
But surely
that's
he had a script already.
No,
so
I reckon
anyway,
it
the one. You reckon
Yeah.
they look at it?
oh fucking,
No, that's not a script.
there's something they're gonna know what he's
No,
gonna
he-
say.
you reckon?
They know the person that they're picking. Fucking oath.
But you reckon they know exactly what he's going to say?
Well, I know thereabouts. They know what. Imagine you,
You
going
reckon
up
they
there
knew
to
that
do a
it-
welcome to the. They know what they're getting with
But
Rocco.
you reckon they knew that they were going he was going to say that?
Well, something along the lines.
Yeah.
You're not just. They don't just put anyone out there that's gonna go rogue.
That Miss Ann Thorpe says, dogs as in the animal. Rocco, the main problem is you think that old guy is funny.
Which old guy?
I don't know. And then she said, Rocco is a
Marxist. So
Marx.
of course he likes welcome to the country.
What's a Marx? Sorry, you got to educate me. What's a
It's
Marxist?
like Marxism. It's something derived from, I think, some Karl Marx.
Political philosophy and a
Yeah.
method of
Karl
socio
Marx.
economic analysis. It uses dialectical materialist interpretation of historical development, better known as a historical materialism,
So Karl Marx
To-
is the
yeah,
thing, yeah.
yeah.
What is it?
to analyze class relations, social conflict, and social
Had one too.
transformation.
Had
I
one
know.
too many
I'm not
pipes.
that because I didn't understand any of that, so I'm definitely not that. Right, so,
I'm Italian.
I'm Italian, yeah. No, it just as I said, to me it's just taking away the gloss of it, and now we're
Like-
not taking it serious anymore.
I got mine. We already touched on it, but all the media uproar for the Ken Hinkley and
Yeah, well,
Ginnivan
that's enough.
took away from a good game.
It did.
Took
So
away
is that
from
the media's fault?
Yeah, that's the media's fault. It's taking away from actually was an enjoyable game. Crowd was absolutely phenomenal. Chase Burgoyne, Butters under duress. You know, the whole lot of them. So, yeah, that mine goes to that.
You
That's
reckon-
an easy one, but
Do
yeah.
you reckon the media, like Purple and all those like media people, right? I don't know why I'm picking on him tonight, but
about
all of them, huh?
Green?
What?
Sorry.
yeah.
You reckon all of them, soon as Hinkley done it, right? Did they get a little bit of a rise?
Oh yeah,
They got
Wasn't
excited.
wise. Things were fucking.
No, they were
the
there,
tables
mate.
were the
As soon as
flipping.
that happened, they
Tables
would
were
have been like
flipping.
this. They would have been, whoa, we got something to write about now. Forget about the game.
I'm
You know,
able to
they
time
would've been-
someone out.
Huh?
I'm able to time someone out.
Time? Who?
I like
joking,
when they
I'm
talk
joking,
shit.
I'm
Let them
joking.
talk. Let them talk. Let them talk shit. It's fine. But yeah, mine said that. Oh, actually, no. I'm gonna give another one.
Said you're anti-Christianity.
That's right.
I'm anti-Christianity.
Don't get into it, please. All I'm gonna. Andy from the Monday Blues.
There's a man up in the sky watching you masturbate. It's up to you.
Andy from the Monday Blues. You are my banana of the week for the biggest release of the fucking year. And you missed the release. You missed your boxes.
And you had them cheaper.
Yeah.
Before early access.
So he
too.
went away.
And he was talking.
Yeah, he went
talking about. He was so excited.
He went away on the weekend, and I messaged him. I'm like, "Oh, we're gonna do the stream together." Blah blah blah. He replies back to me, "Bro, I didn't get my boxes. I was away, so you get my banana of the week, Andy."
I love it.
Yeah,
It's a roughie.
I love it.
You'll learn from that. You'll never make that mistake again.
And for
you
someone
better
who's
not
so
make that
passionate
mistake.
about the cards, he talks about it. You know what? No, fuck him. He shouldn't go on the thing tomorrow.
Yeah, you might not be allowed.
I'm telling you,
Yeah.
no, stuff him.
Yeah, you
Him
can
and
watch from afar.
him and his big eyelashes are not coming on.
Fucked up, man. Come on, let him go.
No. That's it. You're done. You missed out. Now you want all the glory. What's he going to do there?
He's just
He's not going to open them.
No, he's
Was
not.
he going to hang around the back?
Yeah, he's gonna
Nah,
loiter.
Stuff him.
He's gonna loiter like a junkie.
Stop it.
Fuck, I want my shit. He'd probably go pay $1,600 for a box now and fucking open one.
I hope you get like super ones, all of you.
Oh, fuck, that'll burn.
Make him burn. Because he got the worst last time. Remember?
He had to sell his for the Brownlow medalist
Don't
ones.
jinx it.
He gave it away for $100 each. That's free. You got one? Oh no, you don't
give
have
it to Dylan.
Dylan, you got one?
Nah, I don't have one.
You don't have one?
No.
Oh yeah. Fuck.
You got one or not?
Nah.
What does that?
Nah.
Alright. That's banana of the week.
Oh, that's a Collins supporter.
Yeah, put it there. We don't have. I'll give you bananas, both of you. I'm going to give both of you bananas because you know you're coming onto the show. So they both get bananas.
Hey, this guy just get
and
like,
Miss Ann Thorpe, a banana there.
what's his name?
And cause.
Cause. Rocco, you're cooked, you old dog. Yeah, you're sitting there watching me.
Actually, no. I do have a banana.
What a dumbass.
What do you say?
He said,
calling me
you're
cooked.
cooked, you old dog.
And he's sitting there watching me. What a
I do
That is
have
the funniest thing I've ever heard.
Andy, when you come over, I'm gonna smack you, man. I'm gonna give you a
can't.
scuff. I'm getting a belt. I'm getting the belt
No, you
out.
gotta hit
I'm gonna hit him live on stream.
I reckon
have
do it.
Probably get demonetized, but who gives a shit? I'm gonna hit you live on stream. I'm gonna get your hands out and crack you.
I have the banana of the week.
For someone and we had nothing, all of a sudden
I've seen it. To the fucking pricks that keep firebombing my fucking vape stores and driving the prices up. Fuck you. Stop fucking firebombing everything.
what's happening with the? Can they still sell that the
Because
vapes?
these-
Yeah.
Yeah, they can.
Yeah, they got a tax
but
on
they
them
keep they keep it's the underworld, whatever they keep.
They're all Andy's mates.
The world.
They're all Andy's
They're
mates.
trying to
going.
hoof the pro. Oh, I wanted it. No, they're driving the prices up.
I got some more.
No, it's alright.
Yeah.
Oh, look at him. Now go get it. So no one ate the last piece, but now
no.
go get it.
Because I thought I've had like.
What is with the fucking last one? Just eat it.
Oh, mate.
Just eat it.
I look at
they're in
her.
it.
I
Go
look
put
at
'em
Super
in
Cleo.
I think in each box there's a couple. I think.
Oh,
That's like Taylor last night. Nah, you eat it. Just fucking eat it.
yeah.
Seba is on Underbelly with Vince Colosimo.
Yeah, fucking Alphonse Gadgetano.
You wish.
Yeah, stop driving my fucking vape prices.
Delusional Blues supporter Kana Nick is a better kick than your whole Blues list combined. He is.
Okay.
Where am I looking?
We're
Who's
happy
saying
for you,
this?
mate.
Where?
Cause.
We're happy for you. He kicked that great that you finished ninth.
Cause. Sounds like he eats.
That
sounds
great
like-
that your
nah.
percentage was 103. Hit the road.
Rocco, sounds like he eats spam and baked beans in sandwiches.
Next.
No, that's all right. You can say, keep watching. Hey, push like and subscribe, please.
Share it around to your mates.
Share it around to your mate. Or you can go and watch Sweet Blood. What are we up to?
Barty of the
Party
week.
of the week.
I look at Cleo. I look at her.
Lost the pot.
I'll do it. And grab the chocolate. What are they saying? No, I read that one already. Oh, this is the best so far.
Yeah. Oh.
Pretty short.
What were you gonna do?
Swallow.
Have you done it before?
Yeah.
I haven't done it yet.
I'll do it.
Oh, it must be no regrets. I reckon it is. No regrets. He
Rocco?
always changes his name.
Rock?
Actually, do it for the dog. Can you do it for the dog?
Oh, yeah, do it for Cleo. She'll like it. Give it a shake.
She wants a shake. There we go.
Are you opening it?
I'm trying to. Oh, got it.
Use wish yous had him.
Hey, you sound like you come from my school. You wish yous had him.
All right, who's the Bargy of the week?
best, mate.
Scooter, like cool boys are they the same? What?
This bloke's the best, man. Shouldn't you be in bed? Don't you have to go to kinder tomorrow morning or something?
They love this content.
Oh, they love it.
Who's the Bargy of the week? Who's your?
I forgot. We literally did it, and I forgot who you put as.
Who's the chat think it is?
Listen, I know who it is.
Oh,
Oh, you don't?
Don't I?
No.
Who does the chat reckon who do you think this week should be the budget? I reckon it's that's this cause. Fucking his name is.
Where's the Auckland Chase?
where's Charlie's and Coop's premiership medal?
A slobbo. Next is going to say Darcy Moore is better than Weeders.
Oh yeah, no, it's all good. It's all good. No, you can enjoy your ninth this week, this year. You've done well.
Anyway,
As Mark would say, they went from, instead of back to back, they went from back to crap.
Fuck yeah, now. You want to know who the Bargy of the week is?
I know.
Mars.
Hey, why?
Because it was his birthday.
Yeah, we're singing all
Happy
together now. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Mars. Happy birthday to you.
Alright, stop. Clear, stop.
Enough. Enough. Good. Happy birthday, Mars. Happy birthday, brother.
Thank you.
How old are you?
It's all over.
You know, look, you don't
30.
You don't look
The
a day.
dirty 30s.
You don't look a day over 40. So you're doing all right.
I'm doing alright. Thank you everyone in the chat. Thank you to everyone in my inbox and fuck. There's actually a fee. I didn't expect that many people.
Yeah.
I usually don't post on my
Did you see
birthday.
the present I got him?
Yes.
I didn't. I was going to give it to you. I forgot to. But Michael actually got me the most thoughtful present he's ever done. You've worked your magic on this one.
Yeah, I did.
He became best mates with Levi Casbolt.
He did. He got the top. He signed it. So it's gonna be
My favourite player. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it framed and I'm gonna put it in the thing.
How did you get a sign? You should have got a sign. Love from the cockroach.
No, man.
Why he weird? That's a. I
Nah,
think
what a
that's
sick cunt for messaging me back. He didn't have to do
No,
that.
he did. But isn't that like? I don't mean cockroach as a bad. You think about it. You can't kill the bloke, man. That's great. That's great.
No,
Hang on. That's great, man. Like no matter how
Nah,
much.
but genuinely, I know he's probably not going to watch this. Thank you, Levi. You're a
We'll
sick
send
cunt.
it to him.
You're a fucking sick
We'll
cunt.
send him this clip.
I will.
We love him.
No, thank you. You know how many chairs I've broken over you, Levi? But thank you for doing the good deed. You didn't have to, but you did.
Come back to Carlton.
Remember that goal from the boundary?
Oh, was it against Adelaide?
And there was one against fucking
The Giants.
Yeah,
Was it?
He was a jolly man when he kicked. I'm like, how's he fucking kick? I didn't even think he
Casbolt
could.
was
He was like
kicking
a
it
tall.
50 off 1 foot.
I'm telling
One
you.
step, bang.
That Adelaide, ask Paul, I swear to God, ask Paul, that Adelaide game where he kicked 3, he kicked him in like the first half, he did the running goal. And
Yeah.
You know what I did? I walked out. I'm like, where?
Can't get better than
I'm
that.
like, where has this come from? I actually got up out of my seat and I walked off. I went to go get a lot, I couldn't believe it.
He gave us, you know what, man? He actually gave us some pretty funny moments.
See, Paul, wallahi, he walked out. I swear to God, I walked out. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe what I had seen. The goal against Essendon, like,
Paul Sebastiani, are you coming?
he got up, applauded, and walked out. I swear to God, I did. I couldn't believe it. But thank you to Levi for doing a great deed. No, you don't have to do it
BC's before Casbolt.
before.
Hey, we've been here before.
But Levi, you know when you grab that
That's the bit we didn't like.
Gold Coast Suns. Fucking hell, I'll tell you what.
Remember how I got pissed about that? We were right there.
I couldn't have saved you any harder that day.
But do a few players do that?
Yeah, I know.
I think
Yeah, no, but we gave him a lifeline, Levi. He was there for 151 games. Or
How
whatever
did he
was.
leave? Look, I can't
think we
remember.
did.
No,
We
we just got rid of him. We just hit.
Hey,
It wasn't needed.
Sometimes it's a bit of like sour.
Yeah, but Charlie Kerner and Harry Mackay's coming in there.
Yeah, I know. But what I'm saying is, I don't think it's against Carlton or the fans.
It probably
I think
would have
it's
been
just
against
saying
those.
like, hey, I'm the cockroach.
Yeah,
You can't get rid of me,
yeah.
mate. Like, I think it's more that. But I do understand because, especially when you're at the game and you see that.
Was it? Well, I think it was an away game.
I think it
Yeah,
was.
it was
I think
up
we saw it on TV.
No, we were right there. It was at the G.
When he done that.
Yeah, we were sitting right there. Remember how pissed I got?
Oh,
We
it
were
was
right
when I
there.
was. It was the last year.
No,
Was it the-
it was the year
was
Ben
it-
King
why
was
we-
injured.
Yeah, it was when we.
Ben
that
King
first
was injured,
win
or
we
Max
got
King.
against
Yeah, it
Gold
was.
Coast.
I wasn't here. I
The
was in
first
Italy.
quarter, they killed us.
Yeah, I was away.
And then we kicked 9 goals
Yeah,
in the
no,
game.
We were there, you fucking dickhead.
I didn't fucking know. I think we
were right
were.
there. He kicked it in the goal square.
I think we were.
I don't
He did
remember.
too, and he
Oh,
did-
anyway,
and he
He
did that.
is.
Right
He is a
there.
life member as well.
Yeah, he is.
is he
we were
150
sitting
games
there.
life member?
No, 100 is life member.
Is it?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, 150. Yeah.
I want to
Nah,
have a big
one-
But no,
100.
thank you very much, Levi. Thank
100.
you. And 100, yeah, 100.
100
is,
is on the life member, yeah.
And 200's on the locker.
No,
100
100
100's
is
on the
locker.
locker.
Yeah.
I want to play for Carlton and I want
That's like
41.
Simon Wiggins, life
Correct,
member
that's
and,
right,
a,
yeah.
and a
Wyman Siggins.
Anyway, read your thing.
But yeah, and then
Wyman Siggins.
Wyman singing.
a shout out to your daughter as well, Taylor. She spoiled me for my birthday. She bought me
Yes,
a
she got you what?
Jason Tatum signed
Yeah, I
jersey,
saw
a frame. Good on her. Well
The
done.
difference.
yeah, the difference. Jason Tatum, Levi Casbolt. Yeah, but that was a lot of effort. That
Jason
one.
Tatum's way off Casbolt.
But yeah, and then she took me out to my favourite Italian restaurant as well, Cafe e Cucina. It's the best Italian restaurant in Melbourne, hands down. You cannot beat it.
What?
Don't talk. Call my boy Nick.
Oh, get over that.
My
Nick.
boy.
No,
Oh, who gives a
no
shit
one gives
about
a
him?
fuck about him, man. We're having a ball here and you're still worried about
My boy.
You're sitting
You
in the
don't know
back
who he
room.
is.
Like, who gives a fuck, mate? Like, seriously, no one cares,
Read,
man.
read
Move
your
on.
things. Read your things.
I can't see this.
Robbing life of friendship is like robbing the world of the sun.
Who wrote
We
who
said
wrote
that
that?
last year. Last week,
I don't know how to say it. Cicerone.
Cicciarone.
Is it?
I'll go. Lao Tzu! Lao Tzu! The strongest bones are not with ropes and knots, nor could they be undone. So I'll say it in with a, not an Asian accent. The strongest bonds are not with those ropes and knots, nor can they be undone.
I didn't hear anything you said there.
Alright, Lao Tzu! The strongest bonds are not with ropes and knots, nor can they be undone. So is that like bondage?
Yeah, could be. Could be.
You're getting hung from roofs.
No, could be.
I'll give you mine. Or do you want to go yours, Rockachinas?
Oscar Wilde.
I bet you it's going to be one we heard last week.
Yeah. If
No, that's not.
what do you mean it's not Oscar Wilde? My God. If you are not too long, if you are not too long,
Yeah.
I will wait here.
Yeah.
Oh, now it makes more sense. When I said if you are not too long and you stop there, it doesn't make sense. But then when you read the rest of it, this is why you got to read all of it. All right. So if you are not too long, I will wait here for you all my life.
Okay. Nice.
I
Now
got
makes sense.
Okay.
You're not too long.
Nice.
If you're not too long, I don't want to know you.
I got Alfred Tennyson. I'll give it the
Tennyson?
Tennyson. I'll channel my inner Paul here.
Okay. I was gonna do it, but yeah,
è
go.
meglio ave amato e perso che non ave amato mai.
English.
Oh, yes.
And 'tis better to have loved and lost than to have never loved at
That's
all.
an oldie but a goodie, that one.
That's
There.
an
Is that true?
I think so. That's
What?
why it's on a note, on a
To have
Archie note.
Wait, so it's better to have loved and lost than to have never loved at all.
Is that true?
Yes, I've loved Carlton and I've lost him and I'm loving him again.
But then if you never like loved, you never feel the pain. Is it better you don't know
Don't love.
the pain?
So you don't love.
Yeah. Then to love and then you yawn. That what is it? Not yawned. What is it? That
Yearn.
yearned.
Yeah.
Then you yearn that for the rest of your life, and you're paying for the
Nah,
rest.
you want to...
Huh?
Rue.
No, you yearn like you yearn it.
Nah,
you
it's
want
like
it.
when you love a woman,
Yeah.
or if you're cooked, you're like, she breaks up with you, you just go out on an absolute bender for 6 months, get custard every weekend with the boys.
I reckon if you love a woman, right, and then you lose her, and you're still in love with her, and then you never find love again, that could like
I mean, you're fucked.
Ruin you.
ruin you.
Yeah, fucking hell.
Would you rather not have that? That's an interesting
Do you reckon
question.
do you reckon there's Carlton players that have left and it's ruined them, that they've left the club?
Yeah, Levi Casbolt.
Casbolt, yeah.
He got back at us with that.
I don't think there'd be many. Even in the old days.
You know who's
Who
one
left?
player from the AFL? Jaden Stevenson. Look at his career after Collingwood.
Yeah.
Dead.
Or what about the bloke who went to West
Tim
Coast?
Cully.
Tim
Tim
Cully.
Cully.
He's gone.
The head blood. Because he
Mate.
wanted cash cars.
Tim Taranto.
Typical.
Nah, Tim T's still got time on his side.
Typical. I'm not going to say. Just typical.
But
That was a bad one.
Typical.
Because he could be missing out on 2 flags.
Brad Hill?
Brad Hill.
Fuck, no, it was a Stephen Hill.
Stephen Hill? Yeah, but he was...
Nah,
the thing.
yeah.
Brad Hill?
Oh,
Now he's at St Kilda rotting his life away.
Hey, you know, he's not even that old.
No, he's not.
I thought he was like about to retire.
We got this one, a fan favourite.
I was going for that slice. Nah, yeah, but that was like the best one on there.
We got a...
Dan Hanbury, good one. Shane Woden.
Yeah, before we do that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, yeah, so before we do that, there is a question. Is a premiership player a life member? I think they are.
Yes.
So a premiership player, 100
Automatic,
games,
yep. Automatic.
would be a life member. What's
Life
that?
member is 150.
So
What do you get
if you
for
win
life
the
member?
if you win the
And AFL is what, 250, isn't it? AFL
so if you
life
win the
member.
premiership, you're a life member.
Yeah.
So Billy Frampton's a life member of Collingwood.
Fucking oath. He's a legend, mate.
He actually played.
It was his
Yeah.
best game ever.
No, he actually played not bad this year.
Oh, this year? No, he's a good one-on-one defender.
Yeah, yeah.
He is.
But it was
Cox is a life
terrible
member.
game in the grand final, wasn't it?
He is.
Nah.
Was it?
Grand final. If it wasn't for him, fuck, they would have lost.
Who?
Billy Frampton.
Oh, yeah, Illy Bay.
Yeah, he was grouse.
Was he?
Yeah. All right. The chewing noises, man, is doing my fucking head in.
or Taylor. The real question is why?
You hear me?
Why isn't Cleo on every week? Quality screen time. Well, if it's Cleo, we can do it.
Shelby,
no chance.
nah.
I've done it with Shelby.
Yeah, but it was a pain in the ass. Mason Cox is a premiership. Mason Cox.
Talk, just talk. Makikatsu, we're doing the thing.
Mason Cox.
Makikatsu.
Mason Cox.
What?
He's a.
Yeah, no,
life
he's
member.
a life member of Collingwood. Unbelievable. And well, Nathan Buckley is, but enough because he's
John Noble. Oh, wait.
No, unlike
They should do welcome.
200. I knew it.
Noble.
No, 200. Life member is 200 because I remember for Vola, he's not a life member of Carlton, and that's what I remember that walking out. He wanted to be a thing.
What's
It's 200.
Is AFL 250? Johnny Holden will know that.
Noble.
Yeah, I think it is. Well, this for 10 years. Yeah.
That's where Simon Wiggins is.
Does he play 200 games?
No.
I'm a fucking life member of Carlton.
I'm pretty sure.
You're playing list for 10 years.
Oh, maybe 10 years too.
Bro,
So that means
we're all life
that
members.
means Luke O'Sullivan, who played 50 games
We
in
are.
10 years, is a life member.
Yeah.
Every sick prick here watching is a life member.
Casbolt got it because he was on the list for 10 years. He's a life member of Carlton.
He deserves to be a life
So it's
member.
10
Double
years.
Cobra.
It's 10 years, you're a life member.
10 years or 200 games?
The double Cobra himself.
Fev wasn't on it for 10 years. Wow.
Wow.
Maybe was
Maybe
that a new
9.
rule? Was that a new rule? When did he come in? 2000?
AFL is 300,
2001.
but include pre-season games.
Well, he was the millennial game.
Yeah, millennial.
It was. So
When was that?
we got rid of.
2000
When did we get rid of him? 09.
2000.
Or 99.
No,
Yeah,
10.
99.
No, 10.
So he was in the 99. So from 99, when did he leave?
Was it 2009 or 10?
10.
Nah, I think it was 9.
Then he would have been there 10
Nah, he
years.
was because he left. I think before Judd won the
Yeah, it
Brownlow.
might have been 9 then.
Nah,
Yeah.
Was it the year Judd won the
Judd came
Brownlow?
in 8 or something.
No, Judd won
No,
in
he
10.
played a year
Judd won
with
He
in
played a year with Judd,
Judd won
but
in
he
10.
left
I reckon.
going into the 09 season.
I
No,
reckon.
didn't Judd win in?
I reckon he left
Yeah,
it
Judd
that
won
way.
it in 2010.
Johnny Holden, what do you reckon?
From 2003 to 2006, the leading goal went up. He played 187 games. He left as a life member of the club, so he is. As he would have been on there for 10 years.
Yeah, so he would be. So he's a lot.
But I remember him
Not for
saying he's spewing that he didn't. Yeah, so he did. Yep.
I think he would have been spewing that he didn't finish his career.
When do you
at
think he would have
Carlton.
retired?
If what?
Fifth.
If he stayed.
If he stayed, I reckon he would have. I reckon he would have played a few more years.
Yeah.
What?
She wants to say something.
Let's get on with the fuck 3.
All right, what are we doing? Oh,
Fuck,
so
I'm
it's
ready
by
for bed.
Snitz Northland.
Yes. Oh yes, Gokhan.
Gokhan, who is in the chat at the moment.
We love Gokhan, legend. 17% off if you're a subscriber,
Yep.
and 25 if you're a bloody member.
Yeah, become a member.
For $3, become a member. And you're going to the running. All right, we'll play the game. The
Yeah,
Aussie.
definitely play a game. The Aussie. All right, he's going to go first.
These
We're
two
gonna use
forwards.
Lockie Cowan.
Lucky
Yeah,
Cow
that's
and
a
you.
good
So on to Cottrell.
Ottrell
Okay,
K.
two.
Oh, we're going to go at the same time?
Yeah, we'll do
Or
it
you
at
I
gonna
the
say-
reckon
time.
the next one you got to go at the same time.
I will say the exact same time. We'll try
Yeah.
to get like the same.
Well, I'll do it. I'll
Right.
count you down from 3.
Oh, let me like
The
think about
basic
it.
instinct.
Yeah, we're going to look at it first. Basic
Oh, I
instinct.
got one.
Where's this one? Wait up. All right, I'll count you down.
You got it?
3, 2, 1.
George Hewitt.
Wiedering and Hewart. Okay, nice.
What's up, cuz?
No, Cleo. No.
Spice of life. I'll count you in, not you count them in. I said that before.
I
And
know,
you
and
didn't
you're counting
adhere.
yourself in.
When?
Just before.
I didn't fucking count myself here.
Spice of life. 3, 2, 1.
Elijah Hollins.
I just blanked.
Yeah, you blank a lot
Elijah
of
Hollins.
Spice, who? Alright, who do you reckon, Spice?
3, 2, 1.
Elijah
Charlie
Hollins.
Curnow.
There it is.
At times they could both.
Alright, next.
Spices of lifers. Alright, so this first one, actually, I've got now, I'll get the cameras behind.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
We got actually a camera inside the exit meeting for Kennedy.
Bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah.
How'd you manage that?
Oh.
Oh my god.
No, what's wrong with people?
That's what they did to Kennedy all year. I just kept like throwing
Apple
the thing up
piso.
his up.
Apple piso.
The apple piso.
Apple piso.
We got a double knockout.
Huh?
A double knockout. Let's have a look at this.
I've seen this. Yeah.
Look at the ref shocked.
That was mad. That was mad.
That was Kennedy and Owies exiting their interviews.
That was Martin and Fogarty.
Martin and Fogarty.
Yeah.
Over there, girl. Over there. Go over there. Go over there. Come on. There. Cleo, move. Can't see the book. All right. I just call this one here. Have you ever got so drunk that you become a hothead?
No.
No?
No, I'm not an angry drunk.
No. So I'll just call this one hothead.
Oh my god. Fuck. He's screaming.
He's screaming.
I want to party with this bloke. That's cool,
gross.
man. That was
Sick,
cool. Have you ever been to, there's a new restaurant, Steak and Shower. Have you seen it?
Nope.
It's sick, man. I want to go here. It's the best steaks in it. Let's have a look.
I know.
Oh no, I know what's gonna happen.
What is that?
That's bad.
Imagine copping that.
That
Having a
you
cheeky
could steal-
steak and then bang.
Just
Wet.
ruin everything.
Just wet.
Mate, they'll be like,
I'd request everything for free.
nah,
You
they'll
have
be,
to.
Yeah, no, and they would, that's a
I want vouchers for the next 10 years.
That's a fucking disaster.
That is
Yeah.
a disaster.
That's horrid.
So now this bloke is actually, I just found this video of this bloke. He used to go to school with me. We went to the same school,
Yep.
right? And he had to do a conference, and all he had to say was in the beginning.
Like no cut.
Oh, I know this one.
That's
It's
all
a
he had to
little
say.
kid. I know it.
In the
Oh, that's
beginning.
right.
In
In the beginning.
the beginning.
Yeah.
Yeah. In the beninging.
Joe will like that one. He always uses this.
That's horrid.
So I found this old Italian couple that there's a lot of videos on, but I like this one particularly. And you always ask, how do you stay married for so long? And I believe that nagging is the answer.
Nagging.
I took it out yesterday. When did you wear the other one?
I took this in the closet this morning. No, she wanted to look for a spot.
Yeah, because when he eats, he doesn't eat close to the table. He eats over here, and then he drops it all in the pan. And I don't like to see those greasy pans.
Nobody looks at my greasy pan. You look. Nobody else looks.
There's work pants.
No, they're not. They're pants to go out. He's got lots of work pants. It doesn't work. He ruins everything he's got there.
You know the trouble with Nonanina? She does not throw nothing away. I got pants since 1960. They're all over the place. How many pens can I use?
Got problems.
That is the best, man. Just like two old people just like absolutely nagging each other to death, man. That's what you got to look forward to. That's what you got to look forward to. The last one. All right, I've seen this before. So this is Harrison. What was the actor's name?
Harrison Ford.
No.
I don't know.
Harrison McCready.
Nah. Anyway, that's probably not even his name. But anyway, he came up with an idea for a movie. And I think this is a crazy... Who would ever believe this idea? Let's have a look at this.
The movie goes like this.
Oh, Woody Harrelson.
Woody Harrelson.
Drug cartels in the world get together and buy up all the media and all the politicians and force all the people in the world to stay locked in their homes. And people can only come out if they take the cartel's drugs and keep taking them over and over. I threw the script away. I mean, who is gonna believe that crazy idea?
Who's going to believe that crazy idea, huh? Just keep everyone locked away and just make them take the drugs that... What a crazy idea for a movie. Who would believe that?
Who would do such a thing? Not in this world.
No. Innocent world we live in.
And that's it. That's my...
That's our
Che cazzo!
Coming up on 4 hours.
Really? What time is it?
10:51.
Coming
Holy
up to
shit.
11. It's actually pretty quick for us.
Pretty quick.
Huh?
Pretty quick.
Fuck, usually you go another hour and
Usually we
then...
go to another hour.
And then you're talking
not
about
tonight.
TV shows.
No.
Oh, apparently he got in trouble for that and went full off script.
Did he?
They shut him down.
Of course I did.
Who was the comedian that he went off script? Was it Ricky Gervais? Was it that guy who went off script at the Golden
Ricky
Globes or
Ricky
some
Gervais.
shit? And he started calling all of them.
In the awards.
He started
Ricky
calling all
Ricky
the
Gervais.
celebrities
He's the best.
CPs and stuff.
He's the best because he doesn't care.
I'm not going to say that because you get demonetized.
I've watched that
but
about 1,000 times.
He doesn't care. Like he doesn't care. That's the best way to be. Him,
You know why
Elon
he doesn't
Musk,
care?
Doesn't care.
You know why these people don't care?
They don't need the money.
Because they got the money.
Yeah. And they don't need them to do what they like.
Yeah, they don't need,
They don't need any more exposure.
They don't need to be promoted by these people.
And if he wants to do a movie, he does a movie.
And that thing there is enough exposure as it is.
So it is. And Elon Musk the same. One of the best things I've seen was when Elon Musk was doing that interview, and he told the people from Disney they can piss off.
Yeah, I don't need your
avatar. If you're going to do that to me, piss off. I don't need you. And that's that's power.
Have you seen that interview with him and that Chinese billionaire? And he makes the Chinese billionaire looks like an absolute
when he was
dumbass.
asking the questions
It's
about
like an
it.
absolute dumbass.
He's going, that was the one about, his ex. he was saying something about like there was something in there that was, and he's going, what, can you tell me what it was? Tell me one thing. Tell me one thing, and he couldn't answer.
His brain works in a different way. He'd be autistic.
He's the best.
He'd be genuinely autistic, like some form.
I think so. You got to.
He's probably got Asperger's or something.
Yeah, he'd be so smart. My mum would know.
Yeah.
I think he's the best genius you could be. Like he's got all the money,
and he's just like this ticking.
And he just does things. Like he'll come out and go, far out. Hey, let's build a flamethrower.
And then he has to.
They do it. Like, hey, let's build a rocket. You know, imagine being like you're just bored
And he
you get
wants
up
to
and
put
you go,
life
"Hey."
on Mars too. He wants to colonize.
You know what I mean?
He'll get to Mars.
He wants to colonize it.
He's got ideas for it.
He'll get to Mars.
It's going to be
He reckons,
BM.
he reckons a nuclear bomb would
their
be the quickest way to
civilization.
do it.
Yeah, on the poles. Yeah.
Nuclear bomb it and get the atmosphere, you know, and heat up the planet real quick so they can get it up.
Oppenheimer, this bloke.
That's what they said there. I think in the interview the bloke just goes,
Mum is
"You're
definitely
crazy.
on the
You're just a crazy scientist."
Then that civilization, once it gets to a certain point, they'll have their welcome to the planet, and it's gonna be BM before Musk.
Welcome to the planet, yeah.
Before Musk.
It will be too before Musk. Seba is the new Dennis committee.
Who said that?
Hobbit Luke.
He's definitely on the spectrum, your mum says.
Yeah, Elon Musk.
Me or Elon Musk?
Both. But you're on the bottom of the spectrum. He's on the top.
Yeah, so and that's it. I don't think Paul said he would probably try to pop in, but he was finishing late tonight. And that's it. It's been like an interesting show. I think we solved all Carlton's problems.
Yep, we are the new hot. Yep. Just yep.
So we got all our shows to look out for tomorrow. Forever Rivals. Make sure you catch that. We'll surely be discussing a lot of those issues we discussed tonight. I'm sure we're going to get stuck right into the Kinkley and the games. Again, the trade moves we'll be talking about. There's a lot of stuff
floating around everywhere.
I hope, my biggest hope, Stringer goes to Collingwood.
No, he's not going currently.
Yeah, but it still might happen.
I've got some news on that bloke, but I'm not going to share it.
I'll share it after the show.
Yeah, I will.
What about
I hope he goes because Manny's been given it. He called him once. He called him T-Rex. He reckons he's like that. And he
apparently he's out of the Collingwood.
Apparently he might go to Sydney.
I can
Jack
see
Martin might go to Geelong.
There's two teams I can see him playing for.
He'll kick 50 next year and win a flag.
Two teams I can see him playing for: Saints and Port.
And Carlton.
No, I don't want him. I want
no chance.
I want Casbolt.
No chance. So there'll be plenty of
just a
I
dream.
want to get a photo with him so I can hold my shirt up, my signed shirt.
There'll be plenty of trade talk, and then you've got
the grand final, then the draft.
we got what grand final?
Oh shit!
Change room.
I've lost it.
We got the change room with Sam and they had a special guest last week.
Yeah, you.
So they got the change room with Sam and Rash.
Rash, yes. Hello, Rash.
And
Hello,
then back
Sam.
to,
Keep doing what you're doing.
Back
Quality.
to Blue Sunday, where I think they went through. I mean, their analysis of each player wasn't like our one. It's not as good as our one, but they're going through each player.
Nice.
Look, they have got David Rees-Jones, and he does know what he's talking about. Don't we love David Rees-Jones?
Just a little bit. You caught up. Oh no, they caught up with him.
They caught up to him. We caught up with Joe Lutz. He was down.
Yes.
He's back in time. He was fucking freezing, mate. He was like in beanie. He was dying.
I'm not used to it anymore.
Mate, their cold days are 28. Fuck.
Yeah, I'd be sweaty too.
I'd be half my size if I live there.
Yeah.
Just sweat
I reckon
24/7.
you'd be fatter because of all the drinks. They're like $1 each.
I was in Japan. I'd be like a sumo wrestler.
Yeah.
Seba Sumo. That's what they call me. Sumo Seba.
How's the 24-hour stream planning going, Marzi? I haven't even given it a thought yet, but I will be starting it soon.
We have given it a thought.
He's gonna like sleep.
We have given it a
No, I'm
thought.
not sleeping, honestly.
We have given it a thought, but I think it's going to be. It might be after grand final.
No, it'll be after the. I'm not doing it like right now. I need give me after the grand final.
Yeah, I reckon it'll be either the week or the week after. So 1 week or 2 weeks after the grand final, we'll do the 24-hour stream. We'll start on a Saturday lunchtime. You reckon?
When?
Like a Saturday lunchtime?
Nah, you should start it a bit later in the day.
I got to plan it properly because there are like so many things coming
you
up.
should start it later in the day, so then you finish later in the day, and it doesn't fuck your sleep schedule.
Do you what streamers do now? Is you know what you have to do? A subathon. So you stream for a month straight. Don't turn off the camera.
I go open up the door. I'm not staying here for another hour because I'm fucking tired.
Go.
And then what? Just have like an empty fucking
No,
thing.
you film your whole self. Like everything. That's what they do now. There's people doing it right now.
Yeah, but how you gonna do that? You would have a camera following you around.
Yeah, you get a cameraman. Pay me, I'll be a cameraman.
Pay you. I suppose we just say hello to Paul and then...
For censoring punks.
Channel 7 just reported that Geelong is interested in Jack Martin.
Good on him.
Yeah.
Good on him. Take him. Big brother at TJP. Oh my god, imagine that. Big brother, TJP. Fuck that.
Nah, leave her. She's been in here all day and then you just come in and kick her out.
He's always the one to kick her out. Always.
Ella. Dog, man.
This is business, mate. This is business. How are you? Hello.
Shake her hand.
Paul?
Shake.
Shake.
Good girl.
Yeah, you can
No. Sit down, you banana. What's wrong with you? Sit down.
Sit down and talk to the people.
No, I'll talk to the people. I'll stand up like a racehorse.
Close the door. How we going? How was your night?
Good. Very good. Made money. Tipped winners.
Sit.
Everyone's happy.
Sit down.
How's your night been?
It's been good.
How's everyone's night been?
Casual kind of night. We went through the players. We rated them all.
Big news, mate.
We won't do that, but I'm going to give you one rating that you've got to give us.
Yeah.
The club, first of all, the club on a whole, out of 10?
4.
Wow, gone below.
Yep.
That's for the year. We gave 2 ratings. We have the club as a whole, which includes, you know, like your media, your thing, and then you have the
4.
Nah,
even that, the media's been
Everyone
killing
gets
it.
4.
Fans
Everyone
are a 10.
gets 4.
Fans are a 10.
No, everyone gets 4.
Yeah, well, 106,000 members. 10.
Nah,
Media, the
fans.
best in the country.
The fans
We're
get
the only ones that give 10 out of 10.
the fans get a 9.9.
Good.
I don't know. Yeah.
And Voss?
4.
So below. So making the final is in the past?
No, wasn't this year.
I like it.
No way. No,
I like it.
not the lofty standards we set of last season and coming into this season. I do know one thing though. I do definitely know one thing. Tottenham are shit, ole ole. Tottenham are shit, ole ole.
He's still in here.
He is in here. That's right, we'll be bottling the league anyway again.
Oh well, who
So it
cares?
always happens.
Yeah, you're on at least someone's winning at the moment. Zach, Paul, and that shirt.
It's one of my favourites actually. It's so comfy too.
And that's it.
Kennedy, Owies and Young.
So we spoke about them.
Brutal, but I love it. Now that I'm thinking about it.
Well, like
Is it
Mar
brutal?
says,
It's not even that brutal.
I don't
really
think it's
isn't.
that brutal, but I think
Yeah,
it's like,
not.
we got to do.
Well, Kennedy was just. He played out of necessity when you think about it, and he was not. They don't rate him. That's it. They just don't rate him as a midfielder. So
If they don't rate him, he
think
played
you've been a
24 games, lol.
yeah,
I think you've been a bit harsh on him. I think he was. I think he's one of.
I'm perplexed as to. Well, not
Yeah.
perplexed, but I just think you got to reward the right things, and he did all the right things for us this year.
And this is what I mean. And for him to go, that's a bit like the Owies too is a little bit. But
Yeah,
as you said, they must have plans. They've got ideas.
Well, we just need to reserve judgment.
Of course.
Let it all play out.
Of course.
And see what happens.
Of course. So
There's things that worry me though that. Anyway.
But as you said, you got to reserve judgment.
Yeah, there's a lot of questions. More questions than answers at the
And
moment.
this is the problem. There is more question than answers this year.
Which makes 2025 of great intrigue.
Well, you gotta
It's
do
the same
things.
matter. Really, when you think about it, this was last year, the year before. You go in, you're getting trades. We see what happens. We don't know what happens.
We kind of don't know where we are, though. We kind of
no, and this is the problem. Now I was from the start of the year to the end of the year. Now I'm lost again. Like I don't know where we are. Where are we? Was it the injuries? We're going to be better. We're going to get a few plays.
all of it.
We're going to be better. Or we're going to fall off now.
It's all of it. Did the punters wish you a happy birthday?
Yes, we did that.
Short thing, chicken wing.
The punters.
Shut up.
I got one for you tomorrow, listeners. Hey, we might be at Flemington on Sunday, by the way. Struck gold.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, we go. Yeah, we go.
Well, struck gold is, well, I think, just provided, I mean, because things can go wrong in horse racing, they can pull up sore, but
Yeah, with money.
Really?
as far as I know, we've got the stable update today, we will more than likely have a runner at Flemington on Sunday.
Wow.
It'll win by 10.
I don't know if it'll win by 10, but when
But we're there.
Why you gotta be like that?
Wet
It'll win
weather.
by 10. It'll win by 10.
Positive.
It'll win by 10.
wet weather,
But do you believe that?
big tick,
Have
soft
400 on it. Trust me. Don't
Hey.
even bet responsibly.
You don't
Gamble.
even know.
I don't
You
care
don't
what it's
know
up
the
against.
field or nothing.
Doesn't matter. It'll win.
Where it's what's it called? Where it's fucking
Or the speed map.
no the where
Barrier.
you don't know what barrier.
matter,
You don't
it'll
know
win.
nothing.
It'll win. Wherever it goes next, it'll win. It's one of
It's
those
well
tips.
set up.
It's one of those tips.
Yeah,
Wherever
yeah,
it goes
yeah.
next, it'll
No, I
win.
think it's wet track, tick,
Hopefully, it's a
Flemington
mudlark.
tick. We'll see.
What's that? A mudlark?
Like it's fucking pig's
Good,
pen.
yeah, good in the mud.
Oh, good in the shit
Yeah,
up.
yeah,
Yeah. I know what you mean.
So
That's
yeah,
interesting.
it'll win by 12. What do we got tomorrow?
Now
Anything?
12. Just added a couple of meters there. I love it.
What do we got tomorrow? Anything? You said you got something.
All right, race 4, number 4 at Sandown.
Race 4, number 4.
Yeah.
What's its name?
Muktamil.
Muktamil.
Oh.
Yeah.
Muck the milk. Mammal milk.
Mammal milk.
Race
Muktamilk.
Oh,
4,
mama.
number 4, Sandown.
Sandown.
Oh.
What's it paying?
$5.
350.
That's not
I
bad.
need like 20 grand to make it.
All
350, yeah. And put $10, you get back 35.
That's all right.
Enough to get a
Oh, no,
fucking
you
meal.
know
you
what?
get a feed.
That's enough to get 3 kebabs a kadik.
That's it.
Really? How much is a kebab?
$11.
That's not enough.
Right, then. Yes, and you get 3 and you got $2 left over. Get a Coke.
Extra $2 a
$3.50.
dana, $13.
You straight 13. Adana. Not Adana. What are you?
She's a fucking
Adana cuz.
Adana.
Oh, yeah. Alright,
There's a good one on Snell Grove in Oak Park.
What's it called?
Galani took me there.
What's it called?
Went to, I don't know what it's
It's not
called.
cactic though.
When you go to
Snell
land,
Grove.
go
Bro,
to
you know how
land.
good this was? This Adana.
Adana.
Fucking excited here.
But it wasn't greasy.
Bro, listen, great.
It wasn't greasy.
So where was
This was
it?
elite. I don't know. It's on Snell Grove.
Have you been to Hannah's?
No.
Go to Hannah's.
Yeah.
Fucking cracker.
Wallahi.
Yeah.
Great.
Where's Hannah's?
Sydney
Sydney
Road.
It's in a food.
Where?
Oh yeah, I know. Next to it's near Zata.
No, it's down the road further.
Yeah, I know. It's further
Across the
up.
road from the.
I know where it's.
petrol.
It's the one where Spaniel went to. Isn't
Not
it?
sheesh.
No.
You. Sheesh code.
No, it's Adana. Oh, maybe that's it.
Is this the
It's
one?
on Snell's Grove. I can't
Yeah, it
remember.
is. Oak Park. Sheesh.co.
Yeah.
Sheesh.co. Search it up,
Mate,
guys.
this was unbelievable.
They do Uber skies.
And you know, like with that kind of stuff, but this was elite.
Cactic. I'm saying.
What about
Cactic
the one
number
on
1.
Sydney Road in Coburg there across the road from the
Cactic is
jail?
number 1. I don't care what anyone says.
Yeah, that's good.
It's better. Cactic number 1.
I don't know,
Cactic's
I
number
haven't been
1.
there.
Uncle Joe's
Cactic's number 1.
If you don't know where you're going and you just want a proper like a good hit,
And you're in the northern suburb.
yeah. If you're not really sure and you just want something that'll hit the spot,
Yeah.
Or Gino's kebab.
Cactic is number 1. $11. Where you getting $11 kebab, cuz? That's the size of your
Oh,
forearm.
the kebab's this long. $11 there.
Where?
Cactic.
Camberfield.
Barry Road.
Barry
Barry
Road.
Road. Barry Road,
Yeah,
cuz.
you know where the old Ford factory used to be?
Opposite from there.
And
Oh, all the way up there.
Where the Humies? Unbelievable.
Yeah.
Coolaroo. It's like
Don't they do the
Coolaroo.
skids
What's
there?
it called?
It's
Cactic.
Cactic. K-A-T-I-K. Kebabs.
Mate, it's
I like
busting
it.
every night. Every night.
You
it's
should do the
fucking
ad.
busting.
That was fucking
Bro,
sick, man.
it-
It's a simple.
Mate,
but
they're family owned. They've been there for like 40 years. I think it's like
They've
bro,
been for 250,000
50,000 years before Cactic. Before Cactic.
BK, before
Me
kebab.
and my mum, we got it.
Cactic. K-A-T-I-K.
I wonder what
Katik.
that means.
I'll search it up
Okay,
now.
me and my mum, we got it a couple of weeks ago. We just want to try all three, yeah? And because my mum doesn't eat a lot.
You're
she eats
fat
a little
shit.
bit.
What do you mean try all three?
The kebabs. Chicken, man.
She wanted to try or you wanted to try?
No, we tried all three.
He did. Fucking barrel.
I can just say, Mum, you should try all
No, she
three.
did. She tried all three. But she doesn't eat a lot. But then there
You
was...
knew that too.
Yeah, fucking
That's a con job, mate. That's a con
I
job.
just wolfed all three of them.
Did
like
you
that.
that 250,000 years? Did you
We talked about
that?
it.
That
Yeah.
was like the you know when the
Just a
when,
disgrace.
you know when the Joel Vardy when he talks about his parents.
Oh yeah, that's it.
I was
What's up
stressed. Oh, I had to go to school.
Up the hill.
Katik means.
That was exactly that.
From
I found the meaning.
2Ks to 10Ks to 20Ks to 40Ks and went one way.
And then that was next door.
Anything added, anything eaten with bread to give a relish, a condiment.
Is that what it
That's
is?
what I mean. Katik means.
So when you eat a panino, it's katik.
Yeah, it's katikas.
What are they? Turkish or Lebanese?
Turkish, bruv. Katik.
Unbelievable, they're like us.
Turkey, yeah.
Mine's done.
Yeah, you can have it.
What?
Is yours
Bro, you need to
done?
go to Katikas. Katik's number
Next
one.
thing, was yours flashing?
Oh, it's gone.
Oh, this is the last one. So let's say goodbye because this is about to go. Right? So everyone say goodbye. Thanks for coming.
Gokhan said it's the best.
No, no. Usually what we do is we get him
babes as
one
long
of
as
his
the horse is
mics
long.
as he goes out.
Tottenham machine, Tottenham machine.
That's it, grand final.
Tottenham machine, Tottenham machine.
So everyone,
Every night, he's right. Every night there's a line outside the door.
Really?
There's
Every
a
night.
fucking line.
mate.
We like that for like
45 minutes.
I hope
40
he gives
years.
us free kebabs after the bloody.
I'm gonna tell him.
You're gonna see like there's gonna be a line of TJP fucking standing
tell
out
him.
there.
I'm gonna
Hey, tell him you know TJP.
All over me.
DJ.
I want everyone to go down there and say
Go.
TJP sent us. I want to see what he's got to say.
Beelly all over me.
Barely. We've still got 100 people watching. What's wrong
Yeah,
with
no,
people,
Chris.
mate?
So we're
love
doing all that. We got some things planned. As I said, the 24-hour. We still got a couple more shows to do. We got all our shows going.
One more. we
yeah.
got.
And then the 24-hour live
We're going
stream.
to do the 24 hours, so that's going to be the big one. We're going to have a bit of a laugh with that. I don't know. We'll have our roaming people coming through and all sorts. Roaming Brian Lyon. What's his name?
Sto cazzo, sto cazzo, sto cazzo, sto cazzo, sto cazzo. Sto cazzo, sto cazzo, sto cazzo.
I've reached a point in my life where, frankly, I don't want to get bogged down in the details anymore. If you feel like chatting with me, that's great. If not, well, that's okay. You can't force relationships, whether it's friendship or love. I've decided to take life as it comes without complicating it too much. When you try too hard to force things, you end up hurting yourself. I learned that the hard way. And by always trying to please everyone, I realized that I was forgetting myself in the process. So now I just let things happen naturally. Life is full of surprises, some good, some not so good, but each one teaches me a lesson. I truly believe that everything happens for a reason. If forward with that in mind, ready to see what tomorrow holds while enjoying every moment. Life is an adventure and I can't wait to see what's waiting for me around the next bend.